is around the corner, so remember that the 25th and New Year's will go. They are unfortunately on Mondays, but we will have those off. For any of the new people who don't know that. So yeah, we're gonna take those 2 weeks off, so you guys can enjoy your holidays without having to show up to Shasta.
You got this.
Show up to
You'll get there, Kashi. You'll get there.
Thank you.
He's having a
Our
stroke.
last session before Christmas is December 18th, and that one specifically we'll try and keep it quiet in case any of you are currently visiting people on December 18th. But that'll be the last one before we come back in the new year.
One before it, though, you're all dead.
So yeah,
World War V.
then for the new people, anyone who's recently joined as a supporting cast is new as a supporting cast to this very day, showing up as new characters, or is Oracle. Please stay behind for when everybody goes into the map, so we can sort you out and put you where you need to be. And
what did I do?
a general reminder, if you plan on doing any sort of PvP
Everything.
scenario type things, be sure to ping a gem and we will float around to sort of help facilitate that. Is there anything else I'm possibly missing?
Why am I needed?
Beautiful eyes.
Kill Justin. What the fuck?
I have 6 of them. Ah!
Okay. We're from behind that, otherwise I have to.
I just want to extend a continued thank you to Taylor for all of the map work she's been doing for us.
Yeah,
Thank you, Tay. Taylor
Focus.
No. You okay? I jumped and punched my ceiling.
We just our new Loretta.
They're so precious, and now I'm tall,
Loretta,
so I realize how small I was.
Does anyone else have anything? Any of you guys? If not, then
I'm getting called out, Barley. What the fuck? I think I know what it is.
New characters and Oracle. Stay
What the
behind,
fuck did I do?
We'll help facilitate.
You're in trouble.
Also, Locust, it might be on the thing we spoke about, and I'm sorry, your model's a little bit broken, but you know, it works. That's the main thing. Look, you look down and your neck goes group. And so does your chin. Yeah, your chin. Oh man, there's so many problems with it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine, it's fine.
If it isn't a consequence of your actions.
Probably, yeah.
This is what you do when getting the soup. How is that soup? Is it chicken noodle, tomato? What is
tomato.
It might be something else.
It might be something else. If it is that something else, we'll carry on with it today. Don't worry. I just don't have the blood toggles. So.
That's fine.
Neither do I.
Hello.
So.
Oracle.
What have I done? Depresso! Hello! I didn't even know she was here. Hello! No! I didn't even know she was here. Boobies!
Hi.
What are you excited about? Depresso's here!
Life.
Yeah! Why am I being called over? What did I do? I didn't do anything!
You were naughty, and you better go. Now you're gonna die.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
RP.
No, I ain't gonna go. No, I better go.
Hi, it's good to see you. I'm sorry you died and I wasn't around to grieve
I'm not dead. What the fuck? I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Get you and your small cane out of here.
Whatever reason you want, they put out a call that they're looking to hire new guys.
And then you gotta
I don't think you are. I don't think you will be.
You gotta taste of being tall, and then you couldn't handle it.
Sorry.
No, safer than Marcus if you decide to be from there.
Let's talk things out.
If you're
So I
rooting
know
for
Ari
Vargas,
and
then Sean can fill you in on what
4-4, you've been
Vargas is
here
like
for a
and
bit.
why guys have been leaving from
Depresso,
there.
it's your first day.
Give me your character name.
So figure out do you guys want to enter in any specific
Sheridan.
location,
Make
any
sure you put that
specific
in
way,
your
what's
status
going
for the others so that they can see it.
I'm coming in.
No,
Yeah, no, I don't think you need
Reveal makes the
to.
most sense.
My mic on? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Oh, you.
I don't know why I'm needed.
before,
I actually have no idea. It might be because of the X.
Closer civilization doesn't
Which
want
I'm
to
gonna
be
just-
suggested.
I'll talk to Art.
Alright, Depresso, how do you want to...
Well, I'm supposed to be coming from, I believe it's the, is it the Azimuth Fire region? Yeah. So it's coming
Azimuth? Oh, God.
Yeah.
Influxibles coming in.
And then it will,
Escaping a lot of the,
via boat.
I think it is the egg situation, or it could be
Okay,
Phoenix.
so yeah, you can arrive either like
A lot of azimuth
Dodge,
people coming
or
in.
we could say like you took a boat that dropped you off at another town
There's a
nearby.
crap ton of
and,
azimuth
walked
people
your
that
way
come
through.
through. Hello.
Yeah, I can arrive the dock.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I need to mute my stream for this?
No. This is from last night, right? So this will be appropriate.
Oh, egg.
So I meant to send you this in a DM, but I got it's egg stuff. So it's about the book that you got. So let me just grab my notes here real
the
quick.
book, yeah.
Yeah, I was meant to send you notes about what the book was about, but I got busy.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was the Phoenix thing, so.
No.
Oh, right, I need to pull up
Wonderful.
Except the throwing.
Okay, so the book you have is like a normal sort of book that's sort of like a literary analysis type book. And this Myers person, they were a famous playwright from about 100 years ago, not very long ago. And they died while composing their magnum opus. And it was supposed to be a play. But apparently the script was, when you read it, it started as a theatrical script, and then it becomes poetry. And then the kind of inversion of that is that the book turns into a review and analysis of the poems and the script inside the framework of the Myers book. So the Myers book sort of switches point of view and pretends that it's reviewing the previous work. So it becomes like a meta-analysis of the narrative. And then it just sort of breaks down and becomes a diary, and inside the diary there are more musical notes. And inside these musical notes, you can see from the book of analysis that they talk about a kind of haunting song, but there's no reproduction in the book that you have, so you can't be sure if it's the one that comes from the egg or not. But it, the way they describe it makes it sound like it is what you're looking for. The Myers book was lost. Myers was found originally dead in his mansion, surrounded by pages of the book. And nobody knows what happened to it. There's only one copy of it. And although this analysis book contains sections of the theatrical script and parts of the poetry, and it has a sort of reproduction, you can sort of see that the book is crazy, right? Even in the reproduction, it's got all scribbles, it's got stuff written in the margins and stuff like that. It's been rewritten several times. And this is sort of only at the end of this analysis of Myers' work, because he wrote several other theatrical works. And the book ends with a sort of sad, kind of like his genius drove him mad kind of a thing. And it's very sad that we'll never get to see his last script. So that's what that book is kind of about.
With the tomes, my tomes, would I be able to get anything from the runes? Because I know that I basically spent all night checking the runes. Would you be able to send me this in the DM? I know it sounds weird, but that was a lot to take in.
Yeah. Oh, sure. I intended to send it to you in a DM, but now I can send it to you after your session. You just have to remind me.
If possible, as soon as possible, because I'm not going to remember all of that for today.
Yeah, if you're trying to talk about it in character and you can't remember what I said just now, ping me, and then I'll come and I'll just re-explain it to you.
Okay.
I'll just be able to regurgitate it. So in regards to the runes, what did we say that the runes said again? We talked about, we had a meeting about this. It was specifically those runes.
They are meant to propel, they're meant to show an image. They're meant to convey something.
Yeah. So the runes are showing you how the device works magically, how it projects an image. And one kind of thing that you can glean from the way the mechanism is designed with the runes is that the way in which it selects who to project as an image dancing with the person is that it will select a random person who can see the egg at that time. Yeah, and that's how the runes work.
I see.
So this is kind of some information that you've been able to figure out by deconstructing and seeing okay, this is how it works, right? This is how it's selecting people.
Okay.
It's doing it mechanically.
I'm gonna hit RP start.
I'm just making sure as well that I'm too deep in the soup now. what am I meant to be feeling like during this? Because
So right now you feel fine, and when you listen to the song, it will sound good. Today, so out of character, today you'll probably be fine, unless you want to fall deeper quicker. But normally what I do is like, once a session, the character should listen to it, otherwise they start to desire to listen to it.
okay.
You know?
Oh boy, I'm probably gonna just lie my way through today and be like, I'm perfectly fine actually.
Yeah.
God.
I hate you. Oh my god. Okay.
So that's the runes. There was something else. Oh, the dress. You looked up the way that they were dressed, right?
Yes.
Oh
Because you have like this historical knowledge, right? So it's really weird, right? And the way that this has been designed as well, when you're looking it up,
Wait,
the
hold on,
dress that she's wearing.
Let's give her a quick. Let me just. Okay, that's a natural 20. Anyway, never mind.
Fuck you.
Whatever.
Try to fuck me over.
The dress that she's wearing is in the style of ancient pre-industrial Linden.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's from Linden before they industrialized, before they had any technology.
Pre-industrial.
And
London,
it's
okay.
the kind of dress that this would have taken you a significant amount of time to find, and perhaps you only found it by accident as you were flipping through. And the reason is that there's not really a lot known about pre-industrial Linden. It's mostly been wiped away by the Mad King. You know, the history is kind of gone. Your character's quite old, so perhaps they might remember something, or something just was like, I think this is ancient Linden. And the device isn't in the style of a Linden mechanical device. It's older. It's like a strange old clockwork device, but it's not made in the current style of that they make like their airships and things like that.
Okay. Oh god, that's a lot of.
So although it is mechanical, it's So although it is mechanical, it's in a different style.
Okay.
And the lady looks like she's wearing an old Linden style outfit.
Kind of like a toga, right?
Kind of like a toga, yeah. And so for most people, if they look at this, they will just think, oh, it's Azimuth, right? She looks like she's from ancient Azimuth or the old times in Azimuth. And initially, this would have been what your character would have thought too. But it's actually ancient Linden, which is like super rare, and like there's very little examples left over.
Okay. Okay.
So the book about the Myers book is just an analysis about the poetry and how he went mad and died. The runes describe how the hologram sort of functions, how the image displays the illusion magic, and how it works. So it selects someone random who can see the egg at the time that it's opened.
Okay.
And the third one is that the lady looks like she's wearing a dress from ancient London. And if you forget, don't worry. You just ping us and we'll let you know again.
Right. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh boy, I've got to see if I could get in without getting seen because I'm in the library, so...
Oracle.
Yes.
Oracle, would you like us to teleport you to the
library?
Yes,
please. Yes, please.
Okay. Java.
Is the egg there? Because I know that's where the egg was.
I'll bring it to you.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm getting an entire lore dump. I'm fucked though, because I'm just gonna have to fucking lie my way through everything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lie through my teeth for this to make sure I can still work on it on the egg, because I'm too far into the soup. But the problem is that if they find out I'm too far close to the soup, I'm Thank you.
Egg.
Egg. Thank you.
We love egg in this house.
Oh boy, I'm not gonna remember any of that information that was just given to me. Oh fuck. Why is my music not playing? There it is. There's my music. Yeah, no, we are the third person to fall into the soup. So rebranding to egg. That's what I want to do, Jumbo. I'm going to rebrand to egg. I'm going to move the... So we can... Yeah, it's basically ancient Linden. Ancient Linden, pre-ancient Linden, pre-technology Linden, and I really wish you wrote a synopsis now, because I'm not going to remember any of that. Oh well. How do I stand? Am I standing okay? Yeah, I am standing okay. I appreciate it, Artie. I might fight Phoenix today, just letting you know. Oh, this music's way too fucking loud. Ooh. Hang on, I need to quickly just fix that. Yeah, there's a chance that I might fight Phoenix depending, but I don't have like some of the stuff on my model that I should have, like blood toggles. I don't have a blood toggle because I was busy fixing Edmund for Locus, so... Okay. Is the music too loud? Or is it too quiet now? I feel like it's too quiet now. Bing?
Well, I mean, the way I see it, one thing we can always have here in the Forge is people will make sure that everything is nice and tidy and stocked, making sure that nothing's missing. I should have some papers on top of there for the sake of sort of going through the numbers if all the ingots and everything is in place. You can do that if you want. You can be my stock guy, and after a while, depending on what you might be interested in, seeing other people work, you can select whatever you want to when it comes to being taught. Listen, I'm always happy to teach more people.
Okay,
good. Sounds good then.
Absolutely.
Probably not able to start today because I need to go talk to the guard about resigning and.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
I understand.
Starting tomorrow, I
Headset's
should
just
be able
not
to
sitting comfortably on my head.
help out, if that's alright.
Absolutely, no problem. Just give me sort of notice if anybody in the guard's giving you any sort of trouble or for signing off or anything like that. Do tell me. In the end, being a guard here in Leafside is not for everybody and it's volunteers' work. I mean, they do get a little bit of pay for the sake of things, but got to make sure that everybody's protected.
Feel free to inform me as well if any of them give you any trouble.
Oh,
spent quite a
yeah.
bit yesterday yelling at them to
The
keep
treason thing. How they're like pointing an
How are you doing
investigation
your best to
against
make sure there's
Justin.
Good to see you, Astrid. Hope everything's going well with you.
Yes, I've gotten some information on the egg.
Right, dear. Push it down. I'll be right with you.
Well, I don't want to put it down because in case of, you know, people wanting to take
No,
it.
of course. Then just.
I might go take it to the
Morgan,
guards.
Just give me one moment.
So,
Good choice. Do so.
that's what I was planning.
I'll be keeping you in touch in just a minute.
Of course.
Right, you two. What can I do for you?
Handles all your magical.
Depresso's character's here. I didn't know Depresso was joining. There's so many characters joining now. Morning.
Morning.
I don't think anyone's in.
I can go in and check.
If you could, yes, I'd appreciate it. Tell them about it's the egg. They'll come running up for it. Just say egg.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people, yeah. There's a lot of people getting involved in Wardens, which I'm happy about, but at the same time I'm like, oh no, the map's gonna go to shit. There's gonna be so many problems already happening. It's gonna be ridiculous. We're not too far. Well, we are too far into the soup, but you know, I'm sure they'll come running up.
I got a few of them.
Oh, what did I tell you? A few of them would come up, running for the egg. Hello.
Good morning.
Is anyone here that is in charge of the egg, like Edmund or the Inquisitor?
Edmund and Justin are downstairs. Currently we are having a meeting. I can bring it down to them if you need. I'm gonna go join that meeting.
I see. Well, I'd rather it be put into safe hands.
I understand.
Considering
I can
how
wait up here
dangerous
with
it
you
is.
until the meeting is done, or we can come
I
find you.
I can wait with Bing. Bing and I have been, we've been working on this, and I can tell him the information. Just let Edmund know, or Justin, whoever's in charge of the egg situation, let them know that I have information about the egg. And possible theories.
Will there be a good place where they can find you?
Either at the forge or the library within the castle. So.
Understood.
All right. Thank you, my dear.
I will relay that to them. Hope you have a good day.
You as well.
Inventor.
But you said you needed them, so if I can make potions,
Specialized ingot. You're trying to. You know what? You know what? We had a little bit of a deal. So you know what? For you to understand, I'll give you a little bit of a here thing. Here you go.
Oh?
The guards are currently having a meeting, so...
Here you go. Small patch of the shavings.
Technically, I'm not a guard. Not yet, anyway.
Oh, I see. Well, yeah, they're having a meeting, so I don't want to interrupt them, of course. They'll come collect the egg when they're ready.
Side of the deal was that I'm gonna actively give you the
What have you found out about that
needed
thing?
more when it comes to
If
scrap
anything.
pieces.
Oh,
And in
a
turn,
lot.
you're not touching any of my fucking supply.
Easy enough.
Found out how to contain it?
Good.
No, but
Sure.
it could
Sure
give
to
us
keep that in
some
mind, and
insight
of
on the
course,
history, at
do your
least,
best work
of
in the Dreamcatcher. I know you've already
this
done a good
and
job.
the lady
People seem to
inside.
already love
Not
your
the
charm that you
actual
bring to the plate, so be
spirit
sure to keep that
thing
up.
inside. It's a bit of a complicated situation. I haven't found a way to deactivate it, but it does seem to be cursed completely.
I know you will.
Well, this is a long shot, but it's a thought I had the other day. There's
We can talk about
you might
it
have
in
met
the,
him.
we can talk about it in the library.
Okay.
Might be a better idea.
Yes.
Mm.
Probably, yeah.
Can you smell me some scraps and like drink it and see if it's better?
I'll get back to you later.
I'm not sure about the entire idea of you drinking molten metal.
We talked about there was like an egg that was like made of metal or something, and maybe we could like melt it down and make it like an omelet.
Oh, great idea. Just not on the table currently. We're kind of busy with
Not
that. On the
on the
subject of
table,
egg,
yes.
How is that going?
I need to talk to you about it.
Is that the egg?
Yes, it's the egg, and I'm trying to make sure nobody grabs
Right.
it.
Can I
Right.
eat it?
No.
Oh.
Do you mind
Would
if
be
we
a
can
very
talk
bad
about
choice if you did.
it? I was going to talk to you in the
Fine.
library about it.
By all means, go ahead. I'll be right with you.
I had a candle in the library.
Please don't.
I did.
You what the person actually learned about regalia from in the first place?
Yeah.
My frames? What do you mean my frames? Oh wait, my frames going down? Uh-oh. Am I stupid? No, I'm stupid. It's just me being stupid, it's fine. Also, I'm speed. Okay, so the synopsis was there was multiple things. We had the dress.
What do we got?
Right. You know when I spoke to you about that dress that the girl was wearing inside the egg? The ghost.
I do remember that conversation, eh?
This isn't just a normal... how do I put it? Normal... I thought at first it was Asmuth. Pre-Asmuth, really. Ancient Asmuth. It isn't. It is pre-technology, Lyndon. The dress
Wait,
is
you mean
ancient.
like before the creation boom in Linden?
Yes. Before that.
Oh shit.
Yes. That's what
Okay.
that's what the lady's wearing. She's wearing an outfit, toga of some sorts of technology of Linden, which is mind-boggling because that means that this is absolutely wild.
This is multiple hundreds of years old, then.
Oh
This
yes,
isn't
no,
just
this is
normal
this is
shit.
more than ancient. This is prehistoric in a way.
But
However,
then, like, my question is more, how the fuck? Okay, please continue. You first.
However, we've hit a bit of a snag, I guess. The runes on the on the egg.
Everything.
I figured out what they are. Shit. I've forgotten what they are. Give me a moment. I might have.
Look, you get those brain juices working, we'll get there. We'll have that conversation.
The fuck. I did get told that if I forget, I can call on a DM. It was rune. Fuck. I'm so sorry. I forgot.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'll
I've
forget
forgotten
shit as
what
well.
what the runes do again. I'm so sorry.
Yeah?
I've got a really bad memory. I'm sorry.
It's all good. So the runes here are meant to project. They're meant to make some. They're meant to display something. They're meant to convey, well, an individual. It's using illusion magic of some kind to make a little person dancing with another person. However, this little person, the person that is usually amongst you when you open it up and you see them dancing with an individual, that is selected at random. If you recall.
Yep. I
And
remember,
okay.
I might need you again for the analysis bit, but
And someone within sight. Don't forget that.
Yep. Okay. I remember now. I remember.
Go on.
So, the runes on here, it's what makes it's illusionary magic. It's what makes the lady and
That makes
whoever
sense,
is within sight of the egg show up on said egg.
Okay.
However,
So is that sort of connected to something? Go on.
the problem is that it's not. I do generally think that it is cursed. It has got a spirit inside of some sorts, because even when I managed to get all the runes down, it has something in it. Cursed to probably
Easy.
be, have their life, their soul in there probably, or something. I don't know.
So, like, you think it's sort of in a way, like a soul container? Something to have the
like a
soul sort of bundled up in
like
there?
a soul container, exactly.
Right. Oh, shit! Hey, Terry, what can I do for you, lad?
Well, I happen to have a proposal for how to potentially contain this thing.
Right.
Well, if you may recall, and this is a bit of a loaded idea, and I don't know much about magic or any of this shit really, but I do know that there is a fat fucking spirit we summoned in that room over there when I was here before. That is currently confined to the floorboards and seems pretty powerful.
Right, I completely forgot about that whole
So
situation.
are
with the
you
spirit.
you're suggesting that we use this egg on the spirit room?
I am proposing that maybe we find a way to see if the spirit can contain it or uncurse it or something like that.
It's possible. It'd have to be a case of we'd have
So,
to.
stupid idea here, and again, this is just a fucking long shot. Whatever happens to the egg, meaning that individual that maybe be seen or that holds the egg, is sort of put into the egg, like projected in. Dumb idea. What if we put that shit into the room? Maybe the spirit that is in their floorboards will react to the thing.
I think
I participated in the ritual required to summon the thing. It was a fat bastard. Took a lot of magic to pull out. Seems pretty potent. So
the problem is that if we attempt that, there's a possibility of those who are affected could be, claimed as reports from the days previous. Ayla's magic was taken from her.
So here's the thing, though.
Her magic, sorry, her magic. Not magic. Her mana was taken from her.
So if the magic was taken, mana was taken, whatever it may be, if we would do the same thing, I mean, unless I'm unaware about it, the spirit in itself should have containment of mana as well, correct?
Maybe.
What if we need a specific amount of mana source, amount of mana, whatever it may be? If we were to take this thing, put it into that room, perhaps we could solve two problems at once.
maybe, but
And if it doesn't
that
work,
raises
we're
the
back to
other
square
issue
one.
of if it's sucking mana, then it's sucking mana for something, right?
I mean, there is one point, but the thing is also, as we just figured out, due to the fact that, well, after Astrid's research, it seems to also contain a spirit, the egg that is.
It looks to be. The theory is
seems
that
to be.
the mechanical parts aren't what's trapping it. I think there is, or it could be the mechanical parts. I wonder.
Have you
the person who made
folks talked to Blake about this thing?
The person who made the magic.
The thing is, I need to talk to Blake regardless because I need to get the original book back from him.
We need the
I know
book.
there was 2 books that were in. I need to figure out where they might have put it, if he's put it somewhere,
book?
and if there is perhaps the.
Is this the book?
Something I'm wondering. The book
this is No, this is in regards to this book in regards to the egg. Basically, I forgot the name. Basically, the book that had a lot of information about the, I would assume, creator of whatever the song that is playing every time the egg is opened.
Can I actually?
My hands.
On that subject, the book actually, it's an analysis. At first it speaks about it in third person, but then it speaks about it in a different perspective about their past work and how every as you flip through the pages and all that, it speaks about how the music, he never got to finish his ensemble or something like that. Ensemble, yes. Is Magnum Opus.
Right.
That was it. Sorry. He was never able to. He was
Magnum
never.
Opus, yeah,
yes,
yeah.
Magnum Opus. He was never able to finish it. The creator was found dead.
Right.
Before he even got to finish it. My theory is the music that we are hearing, not the the awful music. I think it has something to do with the song specifically. A certain tune that it could be in a way like a ritual. Every time you listen to it, you're more sucked in, sort of thing. You're being driven deeper and deeper into craziness.
I mean, that's what we've seen with people like Blake who've gone completely fucking nuts. The idea that he's not going to be able to sleep until he finds a way to play that song, I guess.
Have we had anyone with a musical ear actually write down the notation of the music?
I've already been doing that. But the problem is that every time I listen to it, the tune isn't right. So it's become more of a, how do I put it? The notes are here. I believe I put the book over here actually.
So wait,
what you'll see is,
does it change on every? Go on.
When the notes that she's written down are you'll see there'll be a note, there'll be a scratch, a note, scratch, a note, then left, and then another note, and then it's kind of like those rinse and repeat, trying to error out what the tune is. but it doesn't seem finished.
So the tune seems to change under every subsequent listen, eh?
It does. It never feels like it's complete. Or I'm just off tune.
Maybe
Maybe it has a reason to.
Maybe it's that magnum opus trying to right itself, I guess.
Exactly. And the problem is that I don't want to keep writing, because it does state that he died writing this last song. And me writing this down probably put me in a lot more trouble than expected.
Right. I understand what you mean, Astrid. Fucking hell.
However,
Are there
I'm fine right
consistencies
now.
between the different songs?
No, because I think they're actually the same.
Yes, it is.
Maybe.
Terry and
Boy.
company.
How are you doing, fellas?
Yeah. Did you need me for
Nice to meet you.
something?
Talking about the egg. About a couple of theories.
Well, we did have some progress on the egg situation. It might be a little bit more deeper than it is, but...
Yes.
Fuck. Yeah, but no, can I do something for you two?
No, Terry, after you're done collecting notes, I would love to talk with you about all of this, but I'm tracking down Otto regarding the previous incident of last night. I don't know if any of you are aware of it.
Yes, I am also keeping an eye out for Otto. Bugger.
Alright, well, I'll do that. Please take notes.
Justin,
about all this.
I would need to have a
Remind
quick...
him that
Go on.
Oh, yes? What's that? Oh, okay. Remind Otto when you see him, for no reason in particular, that I'm captain of the guard of the capital of the Jacaean fucking empire, and I would like to have a word with him.
Yep.
This is fucking win.
Lovely.
And Justin, I will need to have a word with you at some point, if possible.
Yep. As soon as I can.
Thank you.
Right, okay. That's it. That's a new development I didn't expect. Did you recently get promoted?
That's what I left town to go do.
Oh shit, congratulations, lad. I didn't know. Oh, still regardless, yes.
Still regardless. We are on a time limit now. Because it is only a matter of time before those who are affected are going to get worse. It can even get to the point where, unfortunately, the people who have been affected will end it, should I say.
Nice.
To finish this magnum opus, perhaps. Now, that's my concern, because currently Snowbell and Blake are the ones affected by it.
Right.
Those two currently, or
We
am I
do need to
missing
keep
anyone
an eye.
else?
We do need to keep an eye on Edmund. Edmund said that he was starting to hear the melody as well, just in case he might get worse with
I now
that.
hear the melody, the good one, but that's because I've been researching on it, and I knew it was going to happen. Currently, I'm not feeling any effects, which is good, because that gives me more time.
If it
to
should
work on
change,
it.
Astrid,
Yes.
do notice it. And note it down, tell the medics for the sake of it.
Oh yes, of course. Look, knowledge is my utmost importance right now. So, and finding out
Knowledge is
the
important,
mysteries of
but
this.
it's not going to help if it's going to cause you to bash your head against the wall until you finish a fucking song.
It's true. So I've stopped writing it though. I've stopped writing the music because I don't want to, end.
Go down further.
Go
Makes
down
sense.
further, and all of that. But that gives us.
Time limit in mind.
I don't know the time limit, but we do have a time limit.
Something we might have to look into.
Mhm.
Even if it's a rough solution, it's a solution.
Mm.
But if we can find something better, I think we need to set something specific. Even if we don't know what the time limit is, we need to have a certain amount of time that we are willing to investigate a better way to handle this before we see if the spirit can do something about it.
Mm-hmm. I agree. The one thing that's really, I guess, not concerning, but it's fascinating. The fact that the lady in the dancing, illusion, she's wearing pre-technology Linden clothing, a toga that is well before Linden excelled in all sorts of technology. That's what. It's not even ancient. That's prehistoric sort of style. This is before. I believe, like just before the Mad King as well.
But it has...
Shit, I mean, I heard legends about the Mad King and that whole shit. You tell me it's before then as well?
Could be just round about that time, or even before that. Just before that. That's what I'm. That's what I'm absolutely fascinated by. The fact that the girl is wearing that sort of outfit, meaning that she is like from that era. But I'm now wondering, is the spirit from that era?
Well, if it's a spirit in that era, how's it in an egg that's full of technology that's past its time?
No, I'm saying the lady, the illusion, the runes on it.
Oh, the illusion of the lady.
The runes are the ones that, whenever you open up the thing, alright, illusion pops up of a lady dancing with whoever is looking at the egg. So, for example, if I opened it up and I was looking at it, it would be me dancing with a lady.
But a valid point is this. Is this a case where the dress the only giveaway for what it could mean when it comes to time it could have been created?
Yes.
What if we just have the idea? I mean, this is just me spitballing, or just maybe I'm the one who's against the entire idea. What if it is just something created by an admirer of the culture from that time?
Let me quickly. I need to think about something. Because I'm.
Sure.
It's about.
Hello.
Ooh! Okay, sorry. Just a quick question. The book. When did it ever state when this dude was alive? The writer. Did it state he was alive?
He's from
before?
like the last century.
So like before.
He's within living memory, so people are still alive who would remember him.
Okay. And the.
So the last 100 years to 7 years.
Okay, so would that count the before, like the pre-technology Lyndon, or no?
No, that would be much, much longer ago.
Okay.
Her dress is reminiscent of ancient Lyndon.
Okay, ancient Lyndon. Okay. Alright. Perhaps, I don't know, considering... I don't know. Maybe the man was a historian at heart. Like the history.
Do we know his music, the scope of his music?
From what I remember, it was, he did it for plays. A lot of it was for plays, and I believe music, like...
Do we have the scripts for any of those plays?
Probably in that
We had lots of his work. It's like a guide to his life's work.
But the thing
and
is,
a lot of these might exist in the library.
Is it but is this the Myers book that was taken, or just the books that we have around?
This is the book about the Myers book.
Understood. Okay.
The one that I have, yeah. The one that we've got here.
So we do have a. Still, the entire thing. You know what? How about this? You all still look into this. I'm gonna see if I find Blake. Maybe he knows something about where the original Myers book is. Give me a bit.
If he's not willing to talk to you, get him to talk to
Actually,
me. You and I, bud.
This is a list of the musicals. I wonder if there's... It's a vast library.
So I'm wondering...
Maybe it's something
if he ever
in here.
made anything set in this time period, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Do you think he was just a madman or a mad playwright that just wanted to write something into it?
You had it yesterday.
Something that I've learned about folks like this,
but it looks like
that they're never just mad at who's or what's it. They're always something. There's always something else.
Okay. Here's a question for library people. Are you familiar with Draconian library organization?
I'm from JK. I'm
Nishka has very specifically ordered these books in draconic style.
Why? Nishka, why?
I guess
Fuck's
that depends
sake.
on how much that would influence the upper class of the
Astrid,
educated.
you're familiar with libraries, right?
Yeah, I'm familiar with libraries. Yeah.
You do.
It's likely that there would be a guide somewhere central, easy to find, that you can use, like a catalog guide.
Bugger.
Make sure that doesn't disappear.
Map was damaged a bit yesterday,
What?
but it seems to have recovered. Yeah,
What?
it had some, like,
Damage?
superficial damage to it yesterday. Yeah, but
I don't
seems to have
remember repairing it. I've had it with me all night.
It's bloody magic, so I'm sure it heals.
This seems to be the codex for the library. What are you looking for?
Looking for plays that he did, or any of the plays that maybe you've written down. Because I'm looking specifically, I'm looking to see if there's any musical notes in any of these books that could like link the song to the play.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a lot-
Fiction
that's-
and theatrical works are to your left.
Like that one, or like.
So.
Oh, okay, perfect.
This one here.
Oh, okay.
Is poetry, and this here is theatrical work.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yes, I have memorized where everything is because I've done this so often.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Hell yeah.
Ah, okay. Poetry.
Poetry.
And musical theatrics is that one over there. Alright, we're gonna have to split this up. Don't open up the egg.
I'm not going to.
Yeah,
I know.
Just keep an eye on it.
One of the first people to
Start pulling out the books then. Poems here.
Alright.
I'm gonna grab the theatrics one.
Okay, I'm looking around. I guess I do have a
How many
bonus,
libraries would your character have ever been in before?
Recently, quite a fucking few.
Oh, okay.
He's had
Oh, Phage.
a lot of research over the past
Gonna have
couple
a
of
quick nosy.
weeks. Ever
Okay.
since he got like a fancy position.
You don't see anything here by the author Myers. in the
Then it
poetry
becomes a
section.
diary. Oh, okay.
You do,
The
however,
book ends
see a
with a
book
sad
of
note.
work from Aaron in the last century, like a
Right.
catalogue of work. And then next to that is a catalogue of collected works from the world over. And by searching through these books,
Pre-industrial
you might
London.
find something
Okay.
that's adequate, but these are more like
Devices from even older style. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Anything useful I can glean from the encyclopedias, or just encyclopedias?
Not what
take a
I'm
drink.
studying them further.
Alright.
Astrids.
Hello.
the library back in Area.
Sorry, had to have a drink.
Sure. Feel free to help sniffing books
Hello.
out for us.
I mean, I don't want to do that.
So,
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for plays
Whatever you think is
that this guy did. What was his name? Martz? I don't know.
Myers.
Myers, okay.
M-Y-E-R-S.
Okay. So I'm looking for any stories or plays that Myers was a part of, like musically wise, to see if any of the songs are the same sort of tune that the egg is playing. Pretty much that.
Apparently he was from Erin, according to the book that you read. And so here you can find important musical works. Or not music, theatrical works of Erin in the last century. You know roughly which decade you're looking for here. And you do find one of Myers' plays reproduced in this book. Next to it, there's also a book that is just called A Guide to the Works of Myers.
Alright.
We're getting somewhere. Make sure that egg doesn't disappear. Okay.
I am not.
Okay, making sure. I thought that you were both behind me without the egg.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
This is another sort of light analysis of his works, but it doesn't reproduce anything, and it says nothing about his death or his final work. There is also a section here for Myers. They're very slim books up on the top of the library, or the top of the shelf. And each one of them, you recognize the names of his different plays.
Okay, how am I going to
Distressingly, there seems to be water damage across some of them.
Alright. Damn it! I love how there's a ladder there, but it doesn't move over here. That's great. Does it? I mean,
it's got wheels. You know what?
You know what? Let's try it. It's got wheels, so. Yeah.
Just roll it on over.
I think it only stops here, though. That's the problem.
Squeaks all the way over and stops on the rail.
Might be able to grab the ladder from in front of the blacksmith.
I could just climb it. I'm a little agile.
Well, you could just climb it.
Oh, I could get the
Feeling
dust bunny
brave?
too.
Oh yeah, look at you.
Hey, little one, do you want help? Perfect, right. I'm gonna chuck you up there. I need you to get some books for us. I won't actually chuck you up there, I'll just try and lift you up. Alright. They're on the top. The thin books. The books by Myers.
The wet ones.
The ones with a tiny bit of water damage on it.
Bugger.
You'll be able to pull out the books, but if you hold more than 2, you're gonna fall over. You can
Just
kinda throw
drop them down. Go on. Right. Hold this one.
Okay. Yep.
Right. Ooh. Perfect. Right. I've got you. There we go. Thank you, little one. I appreciate it a lot.
Got a couple of bloody encyclopedias. Think this shit's had any more use?
So, Astrid, if you compare these theatrical works that you pulled off the shelf to the guide to Myers' works, you have 5 of the 7 of his works here. 2 of these are badly damaged by water damage and will be hard to read all the way through.
Okay.
Got stuff to pour over at least. Got one more thing I want to look for. And the fucking compendium.
Oh boy.
I guess.
Right. Let's compare these. You do that. You do what you need to, and I'll compare these.
Yeah. Oh, my neck. Oh, shite. I'm okay. Do we have any biographies here?
Biographies? Well, I mean, what, Myers?
That's the librarian in Harry. I mean,
yeah, not
the thing is, this is like
section,
this is
I was thinking.
This is like
The
an
closest we
analysis.
got.
That's the closest we have, but it turns into more of a diary at the end about how he died, how his death, was never, nobody will hear see the last of his work, I should say.
Yeah, no.
was there a confirmed cause of his death? Just out of
There
interest.
was never, from what I can read, it wasn't. It's. I think it said that that him writing the song drove him mad. If I remember.
Here in this section, you can see them speculate about the cause of Myers' death. He was found in his mansion, surrounded by papers that people believe belonged to his final work.
Thank you,
The
Arthur. I
cause of
really
his death is
appreciate
not
it.
known. He was
I
simply
hope you're
found
doing all
dead
good,
alone
everyone.
in his mansion.
Hope you're doing all good.
This bugger was famous, right?
Mm-hmm. That's why we're reading some of the plays.
Well, he's got had a couple of papers scattered around. I wonder if those have been preserved anywhere. His
Most
final
likely,
work.
considering he died in his mansion, it's possible he could have more notes lying there. They could be in a historical exhibit. They could be anywhere, to be honest with you. They could even be in people's homes, and nobody realises it.
All right. Well, I got some letters to write back home.
Mm.
In a couple of days, if we don't get this resolved, Nishka and I are going to be heading back to the city, and I'll see if I can't dig up some more there. He was so famous, surely a couple of those bitchy fucking nobles over in the capital would have something of them, right?
I would hope so. Question, I'm looking at the ones that aren't water damaged. Do any of the notes kind of fit with the notes that I've written, like the musical notes?
No, actually, looking through this, it doesn't seem like that he wrote musical theatrics.
Oh.
He mostly wrote drama.
Actually, oh, okay then.
A theme in his theatrical works was the theme of unrequited love. Loneliness, desire, searching for someone. That sort of thing.
I think he's got
Some
a
of his
play
works
set in the
invert
time period.
this. Some of these plays invert this theme by being about somebody who has found love and then loses it. And some of them are historical.
What if he wasn't the only one? What if there was other composers throughout history who have come across this? They caused their deaths as well. As you said, the clothing matches out of...
The clothing is pre...
Ancient London.
The clothing was pre-industrial Linden. From what I can gather, sorry. The lady in the dress is pre-Linden, but the device could be something older.
Yeah. Bugger.
It could be and as Bing theorized, it could be a soul jar of some sorts, a soul collector.
So it could have his soul.
Okay, hold on a minute. I just had a sequence of thoughts.
Hello, Justin.
That's a weird sentence. What I
if,
had an idea. I had a thought.
You
You know.
What if the lady isn't from that time period? Seems like he writes a lot about love stuff. A lot of plays, some historical
You
shit.
can see lots of theatrical works.
Maybe he's got
and
something
books
in
about just
that
theatrical
general
works.
time period.
All by the same author.
Had an actress in that
Myers,
play, maybe.
Myers. An Aaron playwright from about half a
Maybe he
century
felt
ago.
something for her.
Maybe I don't know. We're hitting
I mean,
dead walls.
I don't know nothing
and
about
all
the
this.
man, but I reckon that this place didn't sound as bad as that. Well, what's the lead here?
Okay, so this egg, the device is something you could say it's how do I explain this? Okay, you know what? The lady in the... I don't know if you've been told about the lady in here. Like the little...
Yes.
Little lady that dances with whoever opens it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
The lady wears a toga. It's pre-industrial Linden times. That's what she's dressed up in.
Oh. I see.
Just before the Mad King. The device, however, could be older, which is far beyond ancient at that point. The runes on the egg, at least from what I've found out, the runes basically they're an illusion. That's how they get when you open up the egg, that's how the lady pops up and dances with the person who is looking at the egg. They have to be looking at the egg. So, or it's like can see the egg basically. Anyway, we're looking into Myers. He is a writer. Well, story. How do I put it? Like a
playwright.
Playwright. Thank you. He's a playwright.
You can actually see that there's a book that's sticking out.
Some people could even be alive who would know who he is.
About
His,
Regalian.
works are on the masses, I guess. We're looking to see if any of the notes that I've written down or any of the notes that. Same thing.
Okay, how did you get from Egg, Pre-Linden to Myers?
The lady in the egg is dressed in pre-Linden clothing, and Myers is connected to the song.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go. In which manner?
That it
Well,
has listed all of the possible regalia.
We think it might have been his final work, huh?
Yes, we have a feeling this could be his final work.
Book, it's not a regalia.
The thing is that Myers died in his mansion, or his supposed cause of death was he died writing the song,
which this looks quite similar to.
Going mad, and then eventually it consuming him completely.
Which one?
Life
Classic
included.
ghost story.
He died writing the story, and it was never finished. This could be a problem, you know, with all the people that have been affected.
Do we have anyone with a description of the woman, or most vitally, maybe someone who might have drawn the lady?
And it's definitely not.
I could draw her, play it and draw her.
Hmm.
I'm already too
That
far
would be
deep,
useful.
so it'd probably be a good idea then.
It does.
If you can get me a visual representation of the lady, and potentially a play or any plays that he may have written that might have been set in the time period she's from, I can ship a letter back home and maybe see if anyone has watched one of those plays with a lady that looks like that.
Okay, I can do that. I can draw the lady.
You mentioned that you could draw her looking at her, you know, opening it and your way to it. Have any of you tried like stuffing your ears with like
We
wax
have.
or
So we
something?
actually did that. I believe a couple nights. No, yesterday. Sorry, we did that yesterday.
Okay, yeah, sure.
When we were messing around with it, I believe we also used a rune on it, and a woman, a ghostly woman, appeared. She was on her knees and she was crying, and all of a sudden she screamed. We all had cotton buds in our ears. It still pierced through, regardless. And I have a theory, and Bing has a theory as well, that this egg could be holding a soul, for example, in it. A soul jar in a way.
What I'm playing with right now in my head is that it's holding the soul of someone far more recent than they're letting on. Someone who might have been in one of his plays.
Some people would still be alive, if, you know, because Myers wasn't.
That's why I'm thinking if I ship a letter back,
industry Linden.
yeah, might be able to see if anyone recognizes that face from any of his plays.
So.
Excuse me, could someone pass me that book?
I'll do it.
I'm a little bit short.
I gotta head back out there and keep poking at stuff, but give me a draw, see if there's any plays he has that are set in that time period. If not, try to get me some of his most notable. I'll ship them back and see if maybe my hunch is correct.
The problem is that those are affected, so Snowbell and Blake. The concern is that the more that they listen to it, the closer they'll be to ending the same way as he did. We don't want that.
Mentions musical boxes as a method of.
Somewhere, someone gave me a transcript of the musical.
But it doesn't go
structure of the song. I think I still have it kicking around somewhere. Do you have something like that? Or?
We have plays here. I have an analysis on Myers. I have my own notes here. I don't really have much about the notes, though, apart from the ones I've written.
Probably won't help anyway. All right.
There's also something I wish to just quickly mention to you. Something I heard last night, whilst just before I went in to focus on this. I think some of the guardsmen are planning or doing an investigation on you.
That's not new. All right, can you tell me more?
They were talking, I believe, Talia and what was his name? The new one.
My favorite woman.
Talia and someone else. They were talking about trying
Describe
to
him?
get short hair. Tyrion? Is that his name? Tyrion or something like that?
Triel?
Triel, that's it. Yeah, I think it's him.
Were there a elf?
All I remember is that they had short, spiky hair.
Were they a guard?
They were a
or
guard,
just
yes.
a newcomer?
One of the newcomers.
Short, spiky hair.
Bargas, I believe they're from.
Yes, from Bargast.
Yes.
Yes. Were they wearing no helmet?
They weren't wearing a helmet at the time, no.
I think I know who it was. Yes. Okay. And go on.
Yes, they were. I think they're trying to get they're trying to get dirt on you, should I say?
Right. Interesting.
Some are guides, and some are just...
Sure, they want to take over. The people from Bargast are corrupt. Their very town is fell to that. It makes sense that the Drakes that couldn't do anything about it would be just as corrupt and have come to this town to try to usurp us. Thank you for your heads up. I appreciate it.
It doesn't seem
You know
like
someone called Pericles and his peril.
Pericles and his peril.
Yeah.
Would you like me to roll for you, Astrid?
Yes, please.
You don't immediately recall Pericles' Perils or its contents, but something tells you that this is probably a book about magic.
Nothing's ringing a bell for
Like
me.
magical spells.
Why? Do you have an idea?
I found. So I was reading a book about curses and all that, and there's like magical curses, like musical curses. That's what I found in here, and then it's talking about Pericles' Perils, and I'm trying to find out what that is.
Is it not in the library? Is it not written in the dictionary at all?
See, I had a look in the biography sections just to see, because obviously it's a name, but
Pericles.
nothing.
That sounds like a god. Or like some sort of like form of higher entities. I'll come help you with that. But yes, just be mindful, I guess, when they're trying to get information out of you. They had a very they showed a lot of dissatisfaction, and they really don't want. Well, the guard especially was very much against you getting every magistrate or even a head guard. So if that gives you anything.
Well, of course they were. Of course they were. And again, this is nothing new, and they don't want an investigation. They have reached a conclusion, and they're looking for information to support that conclusion. I'll watch my back. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Talia.
Yes.
I've
heard nothing but bad news about her, so...
periodically throughout the day, if you find any more stuff. And do you need anything? Any resources that I can now grant? Money, etc.
Pericles. What?
Oh, you're thinking. Okay.
Not currently, but
Pericles.
All right.
Maybe.
Come to me if you need anything. All right.
What are we looking for?
Thank you.
I'm looking for anything that entity like gods and all that, because Pericles, that's the only thing I can think of, like being a god of some sorts.
Gods and mythology is this way.
All right. Can you see anything that's called Pericles up here?
You don't see anything pertaining to a Pericles.
I mean, maybe. Does Pericles have any sort of? Is there any region where it sounds like it might be coming from? Because that might narrow down our search a bit more.
Pericles.
Sounds like a Suna name.
Could be. Erin or Suna. Sounds more like Suna though.
Everything seems to lead to Suna.
Gods. Right, let's check the thing then for Suna stuff then. Let's go. World's locations.
There's a section on the politics of Suna.
Politics of Suna? Ring any?
Maybe? I mean, it's worth a shot.
Worth a shot. Let's have a look. If it's high up, just use your wings.
They're not flying wings, they're gliding.
An encyclopedia of the courts of Suna. And they're very clearly by somebody called Pericles. But the book Pericles' Perils is not here.
So, by Pericles.
Okay, that's by Pericles. So Pericles is a
all
writer
four of
then.
these. He's a writer. So.
Then
he's a Suna writer.
he's a Suna writer that could be. Maybe he wrote other plays. Hang on, let me check. Hold on to the egg. I don't want to be seen like I'm.
Oh yeah.
Hold on to the egg because I don't want to be seen like I'm doing something stupid.
I mean, we could also find out if he has a biography and his cause of death.
That's what I'm thinking. We can look if he's got any plays. If he doesn't, then we look into the biography of Pericles. I would think that would be Peril of Pericles would sound like a biography.
Yeah, that's more about the politics of Suna, so he might be a historian. But then.
Oh, he could be. Ooh, he could be. Okay, right. Let's. I'm really intrigued now.
The two library nerds.
Oh no, knowledge is just something I crave, and I would do anything for.
Oh, it's great.
What are we looking for?
It was the biography of Pericles, right? Yeah.
Yeah, biography of Pericles. Yeah.
Yeah, a biography of. Pericles.
You don't see anything here that's about a biography of Pericles, although it does show the section of biographies. It gives the shelf number for biographies for people from Suna, for authors from Suna.
Doesn't seem that there is one.
Maybe there's a kind of obituary.
This guide isn't specific enough to show the names of authors, unless they're really famous authors.
Is there anything named Pericles? Just anything in this index, basically.
Not that you can see. The index appears to be a guide to a sort of the topics and subjects and where to find more about those. It's not an index of every book.
Okay. Don't know what to do then. Maybe I'll look into the plays, see if there's anything.
Maybe there's a reference.
Peril of Pericles.
Actually, we could see when the books were published, the Pericles ones over there, and it might give us an idea about when he died, and we could see about potential his death in that sort of time period.
Good idea.
In this history of the royalty of Suna, at the beginning of the book you can see a foreword by Pericles himself, where he talks a little bit about himself. He apparently was a court mage in Suna from about maybe 20 or 30 years ago.
So he was a what mage? A quarter mage?
He was a mage for the court in
Oh,
Suna.
a court mage. Okay then. Sorry. Court mage.
You say 20 years ago?
Yeah. This book is about 20 years old. The history that it depicts is much older. But he was apparently working as a mage in the court of Suna at the time.
So 20 years ago. Who was the king of Suna? Well, who was the ruler of Suna at the time?
Oh god. What does it tell us? Who's the king of Suna in this book or no?
Yeah, it's dedicated to the king of Suna. I have to look it up.
It's all good, no, don't worry. So how's your day? You doing good?
Oh, you know, a bit eggy.
Feel a bit scrambled? Yeah. My head's feeling like that right now. You know, it's a bit fried.
Yeah.
But sunny side up, you know. It's roleplay day. Get out! They're my 3 egg puns for the day. I'm going to die. Yeah, no, I'm not. God, this is so fascinating.
I'm not sure. So let's just say
King Thornton.
King.
No. Not again.
How many times do we have to do this, Grandpa? Come on, Peepaw, please.
King Thamos. He was King Thamos the Fourth.
Thamos, okay. King Thamos the Fourth. Okay.
It's dedicated to him and his wife, Queen Isabel.
King Thamos IV and Queen Elizabeth.
Is that still the current day ruler, or has he been succeeded?
He's been succeeded.
Okay.
We're King Thamos the Fifth. God damn it, sorry.
So this forward also mentions that he was, he's a prolific writer of the magical theory.
Quickly, to the index. Magical theory. Your wing got in the way.
I'm sorry, I'm stretching them out.
It's okay. Looking for magical theory.
Magical theory is...
Your wings.
This way.
Look, it's fine, they're fluffy.
Quickly.
Oh no, wait, that's spirits. This is magic.
Oh god. Oh boy.
Don't ask me how I know, I just know.
Okay, let's see.
You can see 2 books by Pericles. One is called Pericles' Perils. And the other one is Pericles' Theory of Water Magic.
Okay, I'm going to hoist you up. You're going to grab them, alright? Put the egg down. Just give me the egg. There we go. Egg goes here. Alright. Get ready. Tally ho! Grab onto the ledge.
That's the best I can do.
As you throw him up, you'll grab the ledge, you'll be fine, but a load of books will start falling down around
Oh shit. Ooh. Fuck.
you. Pericles' Perils bumps down to the ground.
Got it. Grab the water theory one as well. Thank you. Grab the water theory one. Grab the other one.
Oh, the other one.
Get the other one. Why'd you just throw it at me? My hands are full.
I don't know, my wings aren't working properly.
Why'd you just throw the book at me? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why'd you... Okay, throw the book and then throw yourself down while you're at it. What the... Do you want to go get a medic for you?
No, it's all in my head.
Oh, it's all in your head, all in your head, you crazy man.
Yeah, I feel like I hit a bed.
Oh, yeah, that painful. Well, once you've licked your licked your wounds, the book's there. We need to read these.
This is representing the pile of other books that have fallen on the ground.
We can put them up later. Did you get the book? You threw the book at me and didn't even pick it up. It's on the floor. You have the water theory one. I have the para one. Do you want to read the para one?
Yeah.
Go on.
The reference you had in the other book goes to a specific page in Pericles' Prose.
Right here. It's right here.
Wait, no, got the other book.
Well, here's the para one. Here's the para one. I've got the theory one.
Right, I'm gonna go to the page.
Here is a section about musical boxes being used as cursed objects to curse a user with a form of a musical spell. It describes a way in which spells can be put into musical boxes.
Read.
Okay, I'm reading. Because, by gods, we found it.
The book is highly theoretical. Pericles stresses that he's never seen such a thing. He's only ever heard about it. And what he's heard is that it's never been proven to work. But that there have been cases in history, in his research, that he has found, in which people have attempted to recreate musical boxes that contain spells, only to be driven mad by the spells themselves.
Myers must have had one.
Does he give reference to any others, like any other cases that he knows about? Or
He doesn't. He just
just
references
theories?
that in his research he's come across stories about musical boxes that have driven their creators mad. Or cursed magical boxes that he has never seen, but he has heard exist.
Let me read the water theory one. See if there's actually any theories of how to break these curses.
This water theory book is extremely dry. It starts off very basic about water.
Elusive, I love you.
you found your audience here.
Fuck yeah.
It starts off very basic, just talking about water magic in general. It seems to be a sort of, here's what water magic is. This is how water magic is conjured. Here are some things that water magic does. And it goes into some crazy detail about the intricacies of water magic, how to use it, what it can be used for, example spells. Then there's a section on theory about water magic and runes. It doesn't go too deep. And just by reading this, you yourself as somebody who is experienced with runes, you can tell that Pericles didn't really have a good grasp on runes. It clearly wasn't his area. Like, you can see that his theories that he's using here are sort of what you would describe as debunked, or you can kind of tell he doesn't know what he's talking about when he's talking about runes.
God, he's just
and the book continues on in each chapter. Each chapter is just kind of dry. There are responses to other mages, and he has callbacks to different theoretical debates.
God,
there's a whole section about why water magic is better than earth magic, and it seems to be that he had a rivalry with another court mage who liked earth magic, and this whole section of the book are just responses to a series of papers published by this other court magician who he seemed to really dislike and tried to discredit earth magic very heavily within the book.
God, this dude was just really had a fucking hate boner for this
an asshole.
For the earth magic for the earth mage. Like, do you see this? It's just petty. It's just full of like things he tried to
calls himself a
theorize.
researcher.
He calls himself a researcher. What a ridiculous. Ugh.
I will be back in a moment, and I will let you have your scene.
Okay. This is good. We've got something. We actually have a huge breakthrough.
Good. It only took us a while.
Yep. Okay. Go get.
So.
I think it might be a good idea to gather people.
Which ones?
The people who have been involved, not the people who were like affected. I'll come with you.
Not the affected people. Yeah. Wait, what?
Do you want to carry the egg, or do you want me to carry the egg?
No, we need to hide it in a way that they won't see us running around with it. Because if Snowbell sees it with us, she's gonna be like, "I want the egg."
Okay. Oh no, I will actually put it in my hat. It's in my hat. Hang on, wait. I just need to inform the DMs about it. Just so, like... I just need to inform just to be like, okay. Like, I will be able to feel it if it disappears. I will feel it if it disappears off my head. Look, I don't see you making any fucking ideas. Elusive, just a real quick question. Well, a real quick thing. So what we're gonna do is I'm putting the egg in my hat to make sure Snowbell doesn't try and grab it. So it's staying in my hat,
and I put it in back and spawn for you.
Just for the time being, it's just whilst we're like running around trying to find people, so we can talk about the breakthrough we just found. I will feel it if it disappears off my head, though. I'm just letting you know, because it is on my hair. So.
Okay. I will bring it back to spawn.
Thank you.
You don't see that.
You didn't see that. You don't see that at all. You don't see that at all. Hello, Snowbell. Are you okay?
Hi.
Yeah, fine. Why?
What are you doing?
I'm walking around.
Okay.
Yeah. That's fine.
Erebus is going insane. He's shouting at walls and stuff.
Oh.
I was gonna look for.
I guess Grandma's going to have to deal with him. Okay. We just have to make sure the books
They stay there.
stay
They're
there.
important, but
If they move, we know Snowbell's been touching them. All right. Right, where is?
now we need them. We have to actually bloody find them.
Welcome to Leafside. You look for people, you will never find them.
Do not eat the thorns.
I'm not gonna eat the thorns. Why would I eat the thorns?
You know, I'm not going to question what the fuck I just said.
Trying flowers to eat. I do not
I think there's a guardsman over there. I can't tell which guardsman's which. They're all the fucking same. Guardsman?
Oh.
Oh.
Yes.
Justin, there you are. Okay, we just had a breakthrough.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We're trying to gather people so we can actually talk about it. But currently...
Where are you gathering people?
Library. And don't worry, the egg is safe.
Okay. Alright, who else are you looking for?
We're looking for Bing as well, because Bing is involved in this. Who else? I know that, Edmund
Sorry,
as well.
I had confused you for someone else. Apologies.
We're looking for Edmund because I know he's involved as well.
Yeah,
The
well,
guard-
Edmund
basically
quit the guard.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
we're still looking for people who were involved with who are involved with the egg situation. We don't want Blake or Snowbell involved, just because some things are.
Yeah, fair.
You know.
No, I understand.
Also,
Okay.
at
Well,
least to
I'll,
confirm to you,
go.
it is a curse.
Hmm.
That we can be sure on.
You know, I had a feeling, and I didn't need magic for that, but it's good to know for sure.
Get the confirmation.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll do a quick tour, see if I can find anyone, and then go to the library. So don't look for me if you don't see me there.
We'll
I'll
quickly
be
do
there
a
in
run
moment.
around as well and see. Let's go. Theories await us. Also, I do need to quickly run around here because I need to see if my house is here. Because I don't know which house I live in. What? Huh? What?
Yep.
Damn it, I think I'm homeless still.
I'm just squatting.
Okay, yeah, no. I'm still homeless.
Just convince people to let you sleep on their floor. It's fine.
No, technically I did buy a house, so technically I can use one of these houses. It's fine. Yeah, no. I will just say for the time being, I own a house right now, because I currently am renting one out. Sorry, I keep forgetting you're slow.
Yeah, alright, little.
Come on, little one. Come on. Do you want a head start?
I shouldn't be stretching my wings if I'm running like this. It's air resistance. What am I doing?
Congratulations, you figured it out.
I can do physics.
Right. Let me check up here. You carry on going on that way. I will catch up with you. Hi, guys. Oh, that was a bit loud. Apologies. Hi, guys. I hope you're doing good. I'm sorry you're having to deal with, you know, us being stupid. Also, I don't know why every time I do this, the camera goes funky.
Hold on to your butt.
Get up.
I tripped.
Well, I can tell you did.
I don't look. I don't look.
I know. You're blind to the world. You're blind.
I'm not blind.
You're blind to the world. You just can't see. You don't look with your beady little eyes.
Your eye.
What?
At the base of this wall, something copperish catches your eye. It's a little shiny.
What have you stopped for?
Wait, let me. Give me a second.
It's a shiny object, isn't it?
Oh, you opened up your eyes. Your eyes are over there.
Oh, it bloody hurt.
You know what? Just get a hat like me. Come on.
You lean down, and it seems to be like it's kind of covered in dust. What is that? You gotta brush it away. What is that? You look at it. You look at it, and it's a strange copper gear.
What? Pick it up. Come on, Watson. Let's see. What is it? How big
It
is it?
looks like a rudimentary copper gear. It's not that. It's like it's a little. It's a ways larger than the ones that you were working with on the egg. To the point where it's probably meant for something a little bit more heavy duty, or like a very basic crane, or maybe just some basic mechanics. It's a very basic little piece of metal.
Keep it for yourself, in case we need it for later.
Ooh. Just put it in my...
Nice. Getting dirt all over it, though. Can't believe it. Hello, we're making theories. We're crackheads. Anyway. It's all good, we're crackheads. Crackheads in theory, not in crack cocaine. Exactly, we're gonna crack this case wide open, even if it means cracking our heads. Hence crackheads, you know?
The only drugs I know about currently are like
the ones that dragons take.
Especially not about her.
Don't worry. We're just crackheads. It's simple. We're good. We're good at our stuff. Hello,
Honestly, I
Godman.
don't know if she would hold a connection that well. Or maybe
You haven't seen like Bing, have you, or like?
Not since this morning, no.
Yeah, shit.
Last I saw him, he was near the smith, but.
Okay. Oh, I see. Ooh, Sebastian. Sebastian. Sebastian.
Yes.
We have updates, and we just broke through with something for the situation. Oh.
Alright.
See another person I need. We just have a breakthrough of the research that we've just done.
Oh shit.
So we'll go into library. We'll tell you everything. Let's go.
Alright.
Come on,
Sounds
fellow
good.
crackhead. Exactly, that was the point.
Okay.
Hello, Edmund. Let's go. Come on.
Greetings. Morning.
Okay, we're here finally. Sorry.
There we go. Yep.
Probably not a good idea for you to be here.
The only thing that stands out to you is that
Why?
this Myers person.
Are you hiding something from me?
Currently,
died
yes.
under mysterious
I'm going to be
circumstances
very
before
blunt with
completing
you.
his final work.
What are the reason?
Apparently he went mad.
Because, well,
His final work was lost. There's some
I don't want you doing
reproductions in
anything
this
you're going to
book in
regret.
certain sections, but they've never found the final Myers work.
Okay.
Like what?
Stealing things. Going into a rage. Going into like...
I've never stolen anything. I've never... What? Going into a rage? What?
Could be a curse.
Ache.
What is it that you guys find?
Well, I would say I'm gonna explain.
We found plenty of books in regards to this.
Yeah, what we
So,
got?
well, listen.
We had a theory.
While all of you work on your stuff, how about, listen, I go and take you out, get some meal, get some drink. I want to catch up with you, you know, after what happened.
So you are
all of
hiding
that, and I mean, if you want to.
Always.
I didn't hear your answer.
From them.
I had a beach, I'm fine.
We're just gonna wait till
All right.
we have
What about the drink?
everything ready.
Like some tea.
Very well,
some
I won't
juice?
question it. I'm just
Oh,
glad
okay.
to know of information. I like
Yeah,
information.
we just
Oh,
been
same.
gathering people.
Justin, we can have
Information's
somebody
great.
explain it to you later.
Yeah.
Well, I am curious
Well-
who this Persicles person is. I've never heard of
It
them.
was less
Oh
about
no,
me. and more about-
we found out about that.
Jarvis,
Ooh,
Hi.
ooh, you're so. You're,
why are you hiding
might-
things from me? I thought I could trust you.
Oh no, it's
I
me
mean,
who's
come on,
hiding things from you,
Doing some
and
research.
I've requested them hiding it from you, at least for the time. Ooh, jeez,
Oh my goodness.
Apologies.
just for the time being, dear. We can reveal everything once we've got things sorted.
Why can't I stay?
It's wise
Should I be
not
blunt?
to. Yes, you could be blunt.
Because this egg is objectively cursed. We've looked it over. It's objectively cursed. You are under its spell, and we do not want you to be further under its spell or attempt to take it away.
Mm-hmm.
That thing. I see.
Yep, we're dealing with that.
I've yet to
Oh.
actually. What do I know of it?
No, I'm saying
I
that's
just know
no.
that
I
it
said
is-
that we're dealing with that now. So.
Ah, I
Mm.
see. From my understanding and minor looking at it, it didn't seem cursed per se.
Oh.
But I haven't had an actual close look at its runes, if it has any.
The egg is on top of her head. Boop. Under the leg.
Alright.
There is a reason why. Right.
Thank you for taking the cursed object seriously.
Mm.
Well,
He wasn't going to
I'm
hold it.
working
I
items
wasn't
and
going to carry it
enchantments,
around.
Of course.
Yeah, I don't have any pockets.
Well,
I don't have pockets.
I will let... Actually, it'd be good for you, because there were runes on it. Okay, so... We've hit
I
a
never saw
breakthrough.
runes the first time I looked at it.
Well, not in the book, but in the actual egg. my notes are here. It's got all
Yes,
the runes on
what
it.
I
On the,
meant.
nah. Anyway, so we have the information of the egg, the device, the egg actual thing. It's older than the lady in the dress. The lady in the dress is pre-industrial Linden times. The one that you dance with. Mm. The reason why people every time you open up the egg, somebody different or maybe the same person is dancing with the lady, it's because it's an illusionary spell used by the runes. The runes are what making it illusionary, and you have to be. I believe that how to explain this? It's only when you can see the egg at the time. So it is by chance that you could be picked for the illusionary dance, should I say. Would you like to say?
So, we came up with we obviously thought it was cursed, and we confirmed that because we found the book about magical curses, which confirmed about musical curses that can be placed into devices, which led me to Pericles' Perils, which I believe you were just talking about because you've just seen it in the book as well. Pericles was a court mage of the Sunating 20 years ago. And,
I'm checking the areas to make sure that Snowball isn't. Snowball?
Sorry. Yeah, I have the theories
What?
about
Go.
these cursed magical items.
What if I don't?
Justin? Good to be here, dear.
What happened? Oh.
She's refusing to leave. And I personally don't want to risk it right now.
She's part of the guild. I can't just take her away if she wants to be here. Okay. Well, I'm also can't really enforce taking you out of this building unless a guild member wished you to leave. But listen, Snowball.
This egg has runes that are magically meant to
affect people's minds.
You might want to keep your voices a little bit lowered. Snowball's around the corner and listening in.
I just want to be there. I don't know.
It's not a curse. It is intended to do this. It is a magic item.
So how do you suggest that we break it then to stop? Snowball.
Elusive. How would one go about breaking the magical effect that is actively debuffing people, I guess?
You'd have to figure out what it is, how it works, who made it. It's like any other, it's like a magical spell.
It's a puzzle.
What Arvis has told you about this is sort of like it's a common misconception amongst mages that magical objects can be cursed. And would imply to you that Pericles was probably not great at this sort of thing, if he's going to buy into common misconceptions.
Some court mage he was if he... Well...
Oh yeah, it's just a lot of him bitching about an earth mage in the court as well.
Yeah, a lot of slander for the earth mages.
He isn't very well informed on enchantments and runes, then, is he? There are no... It's a common misconception. Curses don't technically exist. Runes simply do what they are intended to do. The egg, I guess, per se, was intended to have this effect. It is intended to control people's minds and manipulate them into wanting it and thinking it sounds good. It is the intention. What we need to do, we can't break it. Breaking the rune does nothing. We need to read the runes, figure them out, and dispel it. Otherwise, they will be stuck with that forever, with the addiction.
My notes on all the runes that I managed to gather on the egg.
Could I... I'm gonna start... Do I have any knowledge of runes where?
God.
I don't think God's here.
God.
I think God left.
God
I will
left
call
us.
God real quick. I'm calling God.
No, God.
God.
What if we like all call God?
We all call God at once.
So,
God.
God.
What? Hello.
As not really insists on staying as long as it's supervised. I don't see a problem with that. She's small enough to overpower if necessary. So.
Okay. We just won't show the egg.
Okay. Alright, come on.
You can stay.
Elusive, they've got a question.
Yes.
Hey, what's up? Looking at the runes that they jotted down and researched themselves about the egg, what would I know as a experienced enchanter of 100 years? Would I know of any way that these runes have been used before, or ways previously that other enchanters may have dispelled them or gotten rid of them without leaving the effects on the inflicted individual?
At a glance, without, a long period of time studying, they appear to be weird. Sort of, that would be like your professional analysis of like, these are weird.
Thanks.
If you study them for maybe 5-10 minutes, you'll figure out that they might describe how the egg functions in regards to illusion magic. But without studying further, you're not going to be able to figure out exactly what the runes written down do. Because they're weird.
I've never encountered runes like this before. I'd need at least
study then.
I'd say give me an hour. That's an estimate though. And maybe I could figure something out.
Alright.
It looks like it's at least pointing at how it functions. At least. So I could give you that once I figure it out.
Alright.
And
You
then maybe
wanted
from there
to...
we could dispel it.
Astrid, you've already figured out most of how these runes work.
Mm-hmm. They've been
You
illusionary.
were the one that approached me the other day asking about some paperwork for getting some sort of building, yeah? You there?
Yes. Sorry.
Astrid,
Focus. Yes, I did.
you mentioned you had made a breakthrough. What was it?
It was
Here's the paperwork.
what we were just talking about.
You need to...
About it
knock
being
the egg overnight.
about
The deliberate magical thing.
yeah, it's pretty much one of the books that we were looking into. Had a theory of it being cursed, but from what they're saying, that curses don't really exist and it's more runes just doing the thing. It's a whole mess.
Have you all seen Blake's thing of the lady in the egg, by the way?
Alright, I'll
The
have a
lady
run
that was
around, I'll
crying
do
and then
that
screamed.
Eventually.
I
Yes.
think he had that on hand before that happened. Because it was Blake's.
Probably
He-
that then.
He had a missing poster covered in blood.
What?
You might want to ask him that. You might want to ask him about that. He has the picture.
Great. Just a few things we've got to find Blake for. I need the other book, and I now need a missing poster from him.
He said that I talked to him earlier, and he said the book was in the library. Maybe he didn't understand what I was asking.
No, there is a second book. And I need that book in order to...
Good luck with this. I can't really help at the moment.
I thought to at least give you an update.
Let's go look for a few people.
Hmm.
Yeah, once you figure out more information, I can take a look at it. But at the moment, I'm pretty much useless.
I'll take my leave too. If I find Blake, what's your bloody name again?
Astrid.
Astrid. I will tell him that Astrid would like to talk to him.
Please.
And I'll describe you as the lady in the big hat.
He's not wrong.
I mean, he's not really, is he? God damn it.
Not really.
Well, for fuck's sake. Alright. Okay.
You can have your notebook back. I copied it. From my expertise, it seems more like It's just a matter of essentially reverse engineering the runes. Doing the reverse of what they do to someone.
How long do you
I
think
don't
it would
wanna have
take
to
to
stack.
engine reverse these runes, do you think?
Elusive? Would a Triel have a guess?
So the function of these runes is to create an illusion, and to create an illusion of someone who is nearby, and then perform the dance. So inverting the runes would cause the illusion to just disappear. What would be the intent?
I see. Okay. Back when I detected magic and used my artifact, well, my eye, to examine it, would I recall anything about it, about the egg itself, that would have a mind or mental alteration effect?
Do you remember what I told you at the time?
Not really. I think it was just like, I don't remember.
The egg looked magical, but it also looked like a void. It was just like a weird magical object.
Okay. Got it.
At the time, I believe you thought that it was similar to the other broken quote-unquote magic items.
Yep. It just doesn't make any sense that this is all the runes do.
Well, if it gives you any insights, apparently somebody's magic was drained, or their mana was drained from the egg.
That's Ayla.
People have been going crazy.
When I looked at it and used, well, my appraising eye and basic intermediate detection, it just seemed like a void. Like there was no magic in it. It was just nothing.
So not even like anti-magic, just nothing.
If it's absorbing mana from people, it's likely taking the mana and just putting it to nothing. It's essentially erasing it. It's not using it, it's just removing it from the person.
Then, okay.
That's my theory on the fact that it has a void when I looked at it. Like, there's magic on the outside, but there's just nothing in the center.
You know, that song. You're right.
Maybe the magic on the outside draws mana in.
That song is something.
And then it goes into the void and tries to get more. Maybe it's just trying to get as much mana as it possibly can, but can't satisfy itself.
Maybe.
The worry is, how is it then altering mentalities? Or is it just accentuating mentalities?
It might just be causing it to go crazy.
Affinities.
Those people that have listened to the song long enough, it's causing them to go crazy.
Because with my knowledge on runes and runics and magic items, if someone is affected permanently by a magic item, destroying it doesn't fix it. It just, well, doesn't let the item continue doing it. The person in question who's affected by it is still affected by it. Like, if you were to use a rune to magically permanently make someone's movement sluggish, and you destroy the item that did it, they're gonna still be sluggish until it's fixed.
What?
Can we play the egg a little bit?
No.
Based on this book and what you know, like, it would seem to make sense that some objects can actually be broken
Why not?
or cursed or drive
Because I
people
said
insane.
so.
Just one.
No.
Just one song.
No.
Like, what Pericles wrote makes sense to you?
Little rabbit, do you want to end up like Myers?
I didn't read the full book, so if you could.
He was found dead
itself
in his
is much
home,
white and it's been damaged in
gone
some
crazy.
So you're saying the runes got... I need to see the
That's-
actual runes then, because if the
what
runes are
does that have
messed
to
with,
do
they're
with the egg?
faulty, that could cause that.
He's connected to it
It caused an
in
error
some
in
way.
the runes, so instead of an illusion, it's
That doesn't mean that the egg
putting an
killed
illusion
him.
directly into their mind.
Probably.
and
It probably did.
Like it?
There's no such thing as curses before, but like
Possibly,
potentially
possibly not. We don't
this
know.
New trail of thinking. A corrupted rune is a curse.
That's why we're trying to find out.
But
And
not in
no,
the way
we are
were
not
thinking
playing the
before.
egg. Not for you, not for Blake.
You have a point, but I'm not going to falter on the fact that curses don't exist. Technically, the rune is still working. It's just not right.
It's working in the
I'm
wrong
on the
way.
other side.
So
Exactly.
Maybe that could be the new definition of curses. If runes aren't working
Did you-
properly.
So
of Pericles' Perils that is open here has a paragraph. And in the paragraph, it describes to you, Triel, about musical boxes that drove people insane when they tried to create them. This is counterintuitive to you because nobody would be stupid enough to create a curse that would then curse themselves because it has intent. So what Pericles is saying here is kind of nonsense to you.
doesn't make sense. Wait,
But the problem is there's so much about magic we
Wait.
don't know.
so based on what I just read, the music box, the egg,
Mm-hmm.
is just simply a mistake. Someone fucked up the runes
Don't
in the
know
music
what they're doing
box.
with runes.
This fucker probably just...
Oh shit. Do you think he had...
I
Do you
almost
think he did
guarantee you
this?
some dumbass just made a music box and didn't know how to make it work.
And it
So
effectively
he added runes
cursed
to it to make it look fancy, and in effect, he fucked
Cursed
up
it.
the rune and it... Yes, cursed it.
Right.
The only strange thing is, how did an illusion rune turn into a maddening rune?
Wrong sort of things and you'll end up doing the wrong sort
So
of runes.
what so you wrote the runes down, I
Mhm.
assume
All of them, at least. the ones.
correctly. How
Yes.
you know, not how they look, what they should have been.
Well, that's how I wrote them because
What
that's
if
how
you
they
wrote-
looked to me.
As a reminder,
So
to
what
you,
if
I think
you-
you were only able to see the runes on the surface.
Yeah, I
that
was
were
gonna say
turning.
the ones,
Yeah.
the ones that I was able to.
Would infusing
the one,
the
the
Able
ones
to
that I
make
was
out,
able
yeah,
to-
without having to
into a rune
disassemble it.
affect its
Yeah, without disassemble.
purpose?
Yeah. The only ones I wasn't able to get.
The illusion runes work.
So the ones I was able to
Those
get
are
were the
fine.
ones are the ones on the actual like the moving parts. Most of them.
So
at least.
we need to find. Oh,
So it's
no.
either we disassemble it
Oh,
completely.
actually, you have it right. She'll pull out 3 earrings.
Where is she gone? Wait. Where is she gone?
I don't know. We can go somewhere. We can always go somewhere else and do this. But she'll pull out 3 earrings. Holy fuck! I never thought I'd use them for these. And then she'll just modify a rune really quickly.
It's in my hat.
Whoa! There it is.
Wait, hang on, let me take off
You'll
my hat.
see
for a
her.
second.
You'll see her actively.
It's on my head.
Making a slight adjustment to a rune she's already made on the earring, and then to the same thing for the other one.
Mhm.
You'll see her right eye glow purple a little brighter each time she looks at you to do this. Here. These, we won't be able to talk to each other while we do this, but if when you put this on, silence. You hear nothing. There is an aura of silence around your head, and we can look at if there's any runes inside of it.
There is. Without disassembling it.
Then with the silence, we can research them without being affected.
I wish you'd gave me this last night. God damn it, okay. We should go do...
I wasn't around last
I don't
night.
want to
Sorry, I
pull it
slept
out
in.
here. I don't want to... I don't want to...
Exactly.
Pull it out here
We can
and
all
then
we should bring it back somewhere. We're gonna play it, so we can't play it here anyway.
It's true.
Too noise. If other people hear it, problem.
Guard barracks.
Sure.
They've got an iron door there that should not let Snowbell or Blake in.
Just
technically,
I only have
the egg is still underneath
one.
my hat.
I only have one more of those
Thank you, I'm so
earrings.
sorry.
So only one other person can join us if you want. But
I think
right
we're
now,
okay right now.
We're good. All right, then we can do it now.
Let's go. Egg is still on my head. I have the small little pliers I was using to well, you know. Oh shit.
Right.
Hello, you two.
Hi.
All good?
Morning.
Oh yeah, all good. Just wondering what's going on.
Okay, well, see you later then.
Yeah. I'm sorry, a bit busy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you taking any books with you?
Actually, yeah, we should really clean up.
Actually, yeah, good point.
Let's
Let's carry all the books back. Pocket the earring.
Yeah, man.
All across this table are the works of Myers, all of his different theatrical works, as well as some other assorted books about magic and curses.
There was more than one book. Okay.
These are just his old plays.
Right. Not his. Is his weird book out here too?
No,
I
it's
did
not.
want to read this later, so.
Right.
The book about the biography and analysis of him is here, though.
Is your guys' handiwork? Looking
Yes.
into Myers?
Looking into Myers. I have a question
Why
for
don't
you.
you have the... Sure. Far
Well,
away.
the other book was apparently in your possession.
It's not.
Where was the last time you saw it?
Right over there.
Show me exactly, if you can.
Sure. It's right here.
It's right where you left it. He pulls out a book that you
Which
didn't
one?
see earlier. It looks beaten up and flimsy. The cover is made from an unknown material. There are pages sticking out from the corners, and it looks like it's about to fall apart.
How did you... What? Wait,
Put it with the others. I'm curious about his
where the fuck was that
You
book?
could swear it wasn't there earlier.
That book wasn't there. That book was not there. The one that you just pulled out. What the...
Huh. Okay.
Okay. Everything okay, Erebos?
Shut up.
Oh dear.
Are you okay?
Oh, what?
you
Well,
okay?
why? Don't touch me.
What's going on? What's happened? What have you done this time?
What do you mean? Nothing's going on.
Don't lie to Grandma like that.
Grandma? Who the fuck? That's not your name.
Books,
No, don't talk to Astrid like that.
I
Then. How
remember
about
reading
that?
about him a while
I'm
ago.
I'm like your senior.
Back when he was.
I'll
still
talk to you however I
century
want.
ago.
You're
What's going on?
just you. Nothing. I'm nothing. I don't know.
You read about him 100 years ago?
Well, not these books, but I knew of him, and I read the.
We're in the library, and he's reading a bunch of books, and he's standing there looking nervous, and she.
I always look nervous.
It's being herself.
I'm just curious.
We're being crackheads right now.
I like
What's a
information.
crackhead?
And new information.
Somebody who
of a
cracks
book
heads
that
on
looks
theories.
so old, older than even me. That's cute.
I love
I'm
cracking
curious.
Perfect.
I doubt it's
Right.
older than you, because it would have had to been written by Myers, right? If it's
True.
older than
Read
you,
about
and you
him.
remember him being around.
Well,
then-
if he was around a century ago, he would probably have been alive
There's
when I
people
was born.
who would still be around today who would know of Myers.
Yes.
I am a
What do you know about him?
A
I've
long
only
lived species. I know that he was a playwright. He died.
Okay. Right.
Cool.
Let's read this.
Look,
Do you mind if I
why
read
you
this
asking?
book?
Be very, very careful with it. It's
That's
very
what-
old.
That's what I was planning. Okay. Right.
Look, I don't know you, okay? This is the
My
only
name is
clue I've got
Astrid.
left. It's not seen behind it.
The cover
Oh,
of this book, what it's bound in, you can't be sure, but it could be human skin.
Oh.
What?
The fuck?
Okay.
I assume you would have familiarity with this sort of thing.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
This is nothing for me.
That's the telltale signs.
Mm.
I'm just gonna make my way around here.
Not looking
It's
good.
not very well bound, and some of the pages are missing. This looks like an original. There are ink blotches, mistakes. There's writing in the margins.
Note this down.
At first, it starts out as a play.
Okay, it seems
get
to be
my
like the
notes
start of
for
a
that.
play.
And this part is kind of how the biography described it. It starts as a theatrical script,
Take out all the candles.
turns into poetry,
Quickly.
Why?
and then
Why the?
There's a
Okay.
specific reason. Just take out all the candles if you can.
There's
then
a
the book becomes a meta-narrative about the theater script and the poetry, as if someone was reviewing the poetry and the script and giving analysis on it. Eventually, it simply becomes a diary of Myers. And in the diary, he's attempting to write musical notes. You recognize the musical notes, Astrid. They're eerily similar to your own mistakes that you were trying to make. The diary continues on. There appear to be two authors of the diary, Myers and Bernard. Eventually, the book becomes kind of crazy towards the end. And there's a lot you have to skip over as you skim here. So if there's a particular section you're interested in.
Scribbles. Just seeing if there's anything about, you know, the egg in general in this book.
There doesn't seem to be anything about an egg.
Anything about music?
Or a music box. But there is stuff about music.
The song in the middle of
What are
it.
you doing?
It's the same song
I
that
got
the
a
egg
little wax
plays.
on my hand.
This is what, sorry?
Other than that, it's the same song that the egg plays.
I put all the candles out. I don't know. She told me to.
Yeah, other than that, I couldn't find any mention of it.
As you read through it, Astrid, you hear the
I see
song in your
here.
head.
Yeah, go ahead. Sure.
Curious thing closer to the end, where it starts, you know, the diary starts being written by Bernard.
It plays
Pay
through the
close
song,
attention.
it's beautiful. But it doesn't reach the end.
The handwriting is the same. It's the same person signing different names. What to do?
The
that?
song isn't
It's journal.
resolving in your head. You can't hear the end of it. You can see the notes, but they're not right. They don't make the right sound in your head.
I might need to step away for a moment.
Yeah. What's wrong?
The notes are not looking right for me, and it's starting to frustrate me a little bit. You
The
two might need
notes
to look
don't
into
look
it.
right to
They don't-
you.
No, they're off tune. Not from what I've heard.
No, it's not off tune. It's off instrument.
What do you mean?
Can we go somewhere private?
Sure. We can go around the corner.
Right. Yeah, sure.
I'll be back. You guys keep reading into it.
So the
We're just talking here. It's fine.
yeah, sure. Oh, what the fuck is... Okay, look, I found a section in the book that details an instrument. So, okay. We had Gobby play it before, right? He knows how to work a strings, a violin. He plays it. Snobby's banned him from playing it. Snobby's Gobby's alter ego. But it wasn't right. The song wasn't right. So I looked into it in Maya's book there, and he describes an instrument. I think that the instrument has to be built in order for the song to be played properly. Issue is, it requires a lot of, there's no gentle way of saying this, human remains, components.
Oh.
It calls for skulls, and the intelligence of the skulls matters. Otherwise, it's bone,
Is this
brass,
necromancy by any chance?
sinew.
Necromancy, in a way.
I've got no idea. Maybe.
Wait. I wonder
Is
if...
Mars right about necromancy frequently? I haven't read his plays.
It's possible?
No, it's
very much possible that it could be linked to necromancy, you know, considering you're using the body of another person and, you know... I wonder... Let's go back.
Yeah. Thing is, I don't know how it relates to the egg other than the song.
The song...
I don't know.
It's because the song... The music box currently, what we found out is that the music box is a little bit... somebody fucked around and made a mistake, and now it's cursing people. I think it cursed them.
Who is them?
Myers.
Oh, that way.
It's how he was
But
found
he doesn't
dead.
mention anything
He was found dead though in his mansion. Dead scribing the music.
Yes, I can find it.
He was scribing music.
He was scribing
That
music. He's a playwright. He had to have been writing the music as well.
Right, yeah.
So he would need to, well, you know.
I'm not standing up. Ignore that.
God, the fuck. This one here are about old gods.
I'm trying to figure out the connection to it.
Well, I was gonna let you Dave, which I know I'm not gonna find here.
Oh, cute. Anyway, what are you chocolate fox doing?
Just be very naughty bunny. Go on, do it again.
Naughty
Push your
bunny.
arms up like enough. Go on,
Go.
stomp your feet like
Do
a
it.
rabbit. Stomp your feet like a rabbit.
Do it, rabbit, do it. Do it, rabbit, do it, do it.
Stop!
Naughty rabbit. No.
Cease!
My cards. My cards.
Yeah, I'll look thereafter.
Power word cease. Anyway, card, where is it?
But
Oh,
right now,
there it is.
find any other notes on other gods, I'm gonna...
You saw it too. Boop, boop.
Oh no, I was just worried about the bloody pole arms.
Oh.
Is about the modern god.
Yeah, you tried to kill someone with that.
Rude to keep your weapons out in a library.
Okay.
I'm gonna check that shelf, and then if I don't find it...
Okay. I need to point out that this book was not over there when we looked. That book was not over there.
What do you mean?
The book wasn't there. This one. Made of human skin, from what I'm assuming.
Yeah, I've been assuming that too.
Yes. Seeing how dry it all is, it's like a dry aged like meat in a way. You know, when you leave the skin out for too long, it becomes hard like paper. It's basically what the same thing is.
Right.
Okay.
In his guide to the dead, it's sort of like a semi-fictional book.
Yeah, some people do it. I mean, technically book covers are just skin anyway.
The heathen gods.
Pretty much, yes, but
killed off
human
by
skin's
future gods.
different, though.
That as
You know,
the
you've
light
actually had to
was
kill.
Yeah, that's kind of looked down on a little bit.
Yeah, just a tiny bit.
killed by their believers.
I mean, people make lizard skin books.
refer
Well,
to
but
the
how the dragons see
gods
that?
as such, just gods that
It's
are
true.
no longer considered
We don't know what
real.
Myers was, though. he wasn't human, then that's a bit of a, you know, controversial standpoint.
Cults of those who were unwilling to give up the old gods.
I don't remember.
Hmm.
I don't believe he ever.
It's never
They never
stated
say.
what he is.
Inquisitions.
That's why I'm saying it's a little bit of a controversial standpoint if you're you're using human skin and you're not a human. I think it's a controversial standpoint even if you are human. I think just using other people's skin is just a bit weird. You know?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. I would prefer not to have a library.
Am I wrong?
For runes,
People
though.
skin books.
Tattoos.
People skin books.
Tattoo runes.
I mean, tattoo.
Good catalyst.
Yes, I guess.
I mean, people are already flowing with mana, so.
True.
Skin isn't that much worse.
Man, Albert is really having trouble over there.
Are the books giving you problems?
You
Remember,
can
they're
see
just
him
books,
throw
they can't
books
hurt you.
off the shelf.
Well, I don't like that.
What?
It'd be nice
Arabelle,
to
stop
elaborate.
being fucking insane.
There's my
Well, okay.
Ironic.
We need to figure out what to do now to break the curse on YouTube, specifically.
I don't know
So.
what I'm looking for. I think
Yes, because it's looking like it is a corrupted rune that is doing something unintentional.
So,
Which only happens when a rune is damaged and still functioning in a different way, or if it's made wrong.
So for the time
Either way, we need to figure it out, find out what it's doing, and reverse it. So we
I
can
don't
destroy
get
it.
runes.
runes are complicated, my dear.
Yes, very much so.
Even the most experienced sometimes have trouble with it. Could you pass me the books over so we can pile them on here?
By, I think Fabian, but it's not in this. It's not here. It's probably somewhere else in this fucking maze.
Here's all the books.
I'm gonna try and read fully this entire play.
Well, I was
going
gonna
to
say-
find anything. Just on the way. I don't know.
On the way then, I guess. We're putting these in a safe location for the time being, whilst they are
You
kind
should
of crucial.
probably clean up the books you dropped over there.
I already did.
At some point.
I already
That
did.
can't-
By two different authors that are slightly different. One about
Well, it's still there.
They're not there, technically. I can't say, hang on, let me fucking... They're there. Fuck you.
I don't know, man.
I
was told they were there.
Nope, they've been cleaned.
Oh, what is this entire fucking scene?
I don't.
What's the scene?
Oh, hi.
Oh, like a play.
I love the ironic fucking comment. Anyway.
Iconic.
The accounting of different named
Being
cults
insane.
and how they were tracked down.
Three
and
insane
killed.
people, three sane people walk into a bar. That's it.
It's like a history
That's it.
record
Yep.
of
The
the
three
good
sane
works
people
of the
walked
good
into a
cause
bar.
Asmund,
They walked into an
erasing
actual bar.
those who didn't see the light.
They think they walk into a bar.
It's essentially a record
Bong.
of cults that were encountered and destroyed within the last 200 years. It's kind of a dry book. It doesn't describe very much. It's more of a
What's
record.
with the dry comment? It's like the third time, please.
Alright.
Dry book?
A lot of these books are dry, okay?
Use moist next time or something.
so. I fucking hope they're dry.
Also, so elusive. Me and I can never remember your character's name. What is your character's name?
Triel.
Triel. Me and Triel were taking the books to
the
to the guard's house with the
All of
one.
them?
We're taking all of them with us. Yeah, I've currently got them in my hand. I'm like, I currently have the egg as well.
Also,
That was helpful.
I'm also actively reading on like trying to read the entire play, word like the every word
What are you
as
reading
we
out?
go. So let me know if I ever finish that, if I get anything special.
Oh, of the original Myers book?
Yup, I'm holding it, reading
okay.
it.
Take that blue key with you when you go, so that people won't see what's on the
Here, take your fucking books.
Okay.
Oh,
I've got,
up here.
I've got like a. Fuck you.
Hey, that book, that Myers book, can't leave the library.
Why not? What do you mean?
Nishka's orders. Nishka requested it stay in the library.
Nishka's not here.
No, you're not. Nishka's orders it stays in the library.
Nishka's not here.
I don't have the book.
Nishka's
He is
Let's
a
go, come on.
student of Nishka. He did like run things.
We're just saying that. Okay, we're just saying I've got the books here. There we go. To the guard's house quickly. Make haste now. Get one of the guardsmen to open up and make sure that they can open it properly.
Sometimes we just get a little, we need a little more oomph, you know? I guess that was too much.
Oh, look at the dog has glasses. Oh God! No, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Fuck, don't get distracted. Come on.
Like
Oh my God.
of another race, if they have a
Guards,
natural.
don't whistle.
Yes.
Could you come in? Egg situation.
Sure. Is this closed or open for
Closed.
you? I see. So it's going to be a perspective problem then.
Just click,
It's
just click it
totally
open and open. Just open it and close it again. Simple.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, it's closed for me still.
Yeah.
Well,
It's like I said. It's a
okay,
very bad.
right.
It's a perspective.
Can we use the
problem.
downstairs?
What do you have for
We
what?
we have the egg. We have multiple books. One that we've just finally got.
Okay. I
This-
understand.
It needs to be put away from the other two.
Yes.
And I will
go-
leave as well because it's
go
not a good
down
idea.
with them. I'll go
Can I
tell
have a fourth
someone
earring, then?
else that this is
Then
down
it's
here.
not a good idea for me to be listening to it if it's playing the music in my head.
I'll give you the earring. You have it actually. So.
Yep. There you go. Okay. There are your books, all of them. Not my notebook. I have that on me. All of the books are on there.
Okay, that's useful.
Now, guardsman,
Yeah.
take off my hat. The egg is still on top of my head. Here is the egg. Do not let it leave the room. Blake and Snowbell try and break in to get it. You want to get it away from them as soon as possible. Even me.
What?
It's taken them over.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Basically,
How
they
long
are.
else are gonna take me over?
As long as you don't play it. They can explain it all to you.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I would stay, but I'm hearing it, so it's not a good idea for me to stay in here to listen to it.
Then could you give me the earring?
There you go.
Am I interrupting something important?
No, you might want to be there for that if you want to listen in to the situation.
I see.
It's good to keep you in tack with it all.
Got it.
Let me know what evidence you find. And don't break it. Please.
They're on his way.
Good.
Right.
What the fuck? Hello. Just letting
Okay. I just wanted to find someone.
Just letting you know, Justin, we have brought the
I
egg
wasn't
down
just
here.
worried about that.
There is a specific reason because Blake and Snowbell were. Not saying I could hear it, so I'm leaving now. But we're just trying to make sure they have all the we have all the books with us right now. They are going to be checking, actually like tinkering with it. So I'm gonna let them do it. It's their job now.
Okay.
Just at least letting those two inform that those two, not
Okay.
to let Blake or Snowbell near the egg.
Sure, it can teleport,
long
so
as
we
somebody's
should
watching
keep
it.
it after this is done.
Yes, no, that was the point.
Okay,
That's why I
but-
kept asking to find a guard to give it to you guys.
Right. And did it stay in the anti-magic circle field during the night?
I had it with me in the library all night. That's why, to
Oh, I
find out the
see.
information.
Okay.
It didn't move.
Alright,
It didn't
after they're
teleport
done
whilst
here
I was
tinkering.
alone. So.
Right. And regardless of their findings, would it be alright if I gave it back to you then?
To me, it might be a
For
good idea.
safekeeping.
It might be a good idea to give it to her. She's looking into the runes more. And she has
fair enough.
She has
Alright.
an earring that can silence out the music. So it might be a good idea
Alright, good to know.
to talk to her about it. So.
Understood.
Thank you, Justin. Oh, God.
Well, there they are. They are in the barracks.
We're in the barracks. I see.
Tria might be in there as well.
I need to talk to a guard about getting into Melody's house.
There's a lot of them in there.
Great, I love guards so much.
Why should we bring it into Melody's house? The guards wanted the egg, so I can't really do much yet. It's out
I
of my
know
hands.
they want it. I asked Justin already, but when I asked him, he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna ask the people in the library. They're the ones who know."
Justin really doesn't have a I guess a grasp on the situation as much as some of the other people do. So, you know.
I mean, that's fair. I just want to listen to it once for the day, but.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's possible. Because I think every time you hear it...
What if I just stay in the cell?
It's not even that, it's the
They
more
hear
that,
it.
well, the more that you hear it, the more you'll become addicted to listening to it, and you'll just want to hear it more and more and more, and then to the point you go crazy, and you could do something that you will regret.
But I'm not crazy. Even
You're
Emma
not.
said I'm
You're not crazy. I'm saying though, the more that you'll listen to it, the more you keep asking, and the more you're like, I just want to listen to it. I want to listen to it. The more you're gonna get the answer no, and people are gonna actually start more worrying about your well-being and all that. Because the more you listen to it, the deeper you go.
That's
freaky.
correct.
Yes, hello. Gosh, you're tall.
Miss Monty told me. Yes, I'm big
You
boned.
are too
Miss
big as
Monty
well.
told me.
Hmm.
That happens when I up apparently. Miss Monty told me you were trying to make a general store.
Mm-hmm.
I have some interesting proposals, but it depends if I can get the doll show inside. They're messing with the egg.
They're in the barracks part.
That looks like I.
And she's going for it again.
But of course. But I was saying there's some interesting proposals if I can get some people on board to probably bring some better economic income to this town.
Mm-hmm.
I am not in any position to do so, but I can at
Did
least
you know
help
the
people
egg is
lay the
full of
groundwork.
ghosts, and that if you open it, they can leave?
I don't.
What? Sorry.
Did you know the egg is full of ghosts, and that if you open it, they can leave?
Did you sleep, Terry? Did you get punched in the face?
Lift your head up a little bit.
No.
You've got bags underneath your eyes.
I have not slept.
I can tell.
Yes, I have slept very little. Apparently, the egg is full of ghosts, and if you open it, they can leave.
Go to sleep,
I
Terry.
don't know. You're gonna have to take that up with them then if you want to talk about that.
That's
weird
what
shit.
they told me. That's
Okay.
not what I.
We kind of knew that already, but Terry, you need to go to bed, please. For everything that is good.
I can't. I have shit to do.
Have a
Yeah,
power
there's a
nap.
lot of legal things that you need to get taken care of. Apparently, Justin wants to do all the housing documentation, so you struggle with that with him.
Okay. Right. Carry on, though.
But there's a few things I've noticed that, and as you can tell, this town is stalled. The land trading route has collapsed due to a landslide. The harbor is shambles. And it seems like there aren't any active mining personnel, so...
Okay, so what do you suggest we do then?
A few things I've noticed. One, well, I'm already helping, trying to clear the harbor for a trade route at, what is that? Talia? At Orca Lady, she might help with that avenue in terms of securing a partner. But the land route might be interesting. If the Inventors Guild can help create a contraption to make a little catch basin and use a tube to flood down some of the sediment so we can sift through it, might be able to find precious minerals, or, and if better case, if some of that sediment is good enough to use for glass or bricks.
Okay, what's this got to do with
we can
me
use it for
though?
exports. Selling. I'm not a tradesman, but if we can get these materials, we can pump and stock in your store.
Actually, I grabbed some lunch while you were
I
on
think
your crab
it's
quest.
I don't know. We don't know how the sand is, what sort of condition it's in, to make it into any sort of.
That's what I'm currently getting it looked into.
Well, I can't do anything without that with that information. So I have to wait on. It sounds interesting.
I was seeing if you were okay with the proposal. It will be your
Let
store,
me-
apparently.
Let me wait. Let me see what sort of information you give me once you've gathered enough, and then I will think about it. Right now, it's kind of a lost cause for me because that's not me making money. You know, I have to think about it the mindset of a merchant. So,
Yeah.
as long as you understand.
Business here seems to be a problem. Yeah.
Yep.
If anything, if something can be an interest, it might be the fact that if we turn it into glass with some of the other material, it could be something for the fancier folk to buy.
They
Might
won't
bring
buy
a bigger
glass. They won't buy planes of glass for no reason. You have to give them pizzazz, and it has to look actually expensive when it's not really. The whole fucking point of merchant selling.
What do they call it? Kaleidoscope murals, I guess. Different colored glass.
I wouldn't suggest doing those.
Very noisy.
Oh, that's fine.
A dust bunny?
The gentleman.
There's a dust bunny fighting a crab.
Kill the crab. Was,
What?
He's unarmed.
Wait, what? It's fighting a crab.
This one was fighting the crab.
He was unarmed and
It's engaged in combat.
I'm so sorry about this.
He was unarmed. And it's only
I just came in here for some food. Jeez.
Somebody has bested a crab in combat.
I didn't expect here to come here and see a dust bunny fighting a crab.
I've heard.
I'll help you clear this.
Everybody is in.
There's a dust bunny fighting a crab, and it's rather interesting.
Is the dust bunny causing issues?
No, I was not expecting that though.
Lovely. Keep up the good work.
Hold on, man.
Good day.
I think I'll move out for the time being. They seem rather busy at the moment.
Okay.
on me.
Dust bunny, come
I
here.
don't even know who's fucking manning the desk.
Come here.
My apologies, I don't think we're going to.
Come on. What do you go by?
It's all good. It's not really in that condition anymore. I'll go ahead and get rid of this.
I believe that's one of our stores.
I see. Okay. Well, did you dispose of this crab?
Sandwich basket, please.
I see. Oh, there it is. I see. Okay. Right. Well, if any crabs wander into any more houses like so, could you find a
There
way
you go.
to
Thank you.
escort it out of the building? Thank you.
I thought he was speaking to us.
Could maybe taste it through your potion.
Edmund! What in the genuine fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Beta, am I able to mind control this one or no?
Yes, I believe you could.
Okay.
Whoa, hey. Is that a wild animal?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Go over
It
there,
looks
would
like
you?
the one
Go into
from
the
home, but the one
go
from
into the
home's
farm.
grey.
There you go. All in control. Don't worry. Oh, by the way. Here you go,
I
Edmund.
forget what they're called. We had a couple on the farm.
What is that for? What?
Let me come check over you, little one. How's he looking? Is he looking hungry, thirsty?
It looks relatively healthy. Just probably wandered out from the forest somewhere.
Could put you in quarantine, at least for the time being. Come on, over here. Up there, go on. So, there we go. So, Beta, just to at least like say, so there's a gate here, like, so there's a gate here, like, we're here. So it's just a quarantine, basically, the animal, just for like 24 hours to see if it's got any infections or if it's, you know, if it's not doing so good, you know, just to see how he's gonna live.
Yeah, I mean, as far as you can tell right now, it looks perfectly healthy.
Yes?
I was just watching.
Ah, I see. Oh. Don't let him out. He might hurt the other ones. We'll keep him...
I've never seen a brown one before.
Yeah, no, I've never seen that as well. Quite adorable, actually. No, I have seen one. I lie. Sorry.
Yeah. I think my mom had a few ones in the farm. Normally they're grey, though. They scare me, though. I'm scared they'll kick me.
It probably will if you're not careful. Just relax, my dear. You'll be fine in here, alright? Just have some water, have some food. There's some fresh hay. Make yourself at home, alright? Make yourself at home. Make yourself at home. Sorry. I'm probably going to leave this closed completely for the next couple hours and I'll keep checking up on it. So, there we go.
Wow, how tall is he?
Ooh, taller than her, at the very least. About 8 feet, maybe?
Taller than who? What's going on?
We're talking about
We're talking
Phoenix.
about a guy called Phoenix, yeah.
Oh. I see.
Also, why are you bringing me a sandwich? Are you trying to tell me something?
Well, now you're out of a job.
Yes, technically I am out of the job, but I've started working the field a little bit over here as well.
I see. Okay. Keep telling yourself that.
Is this what I think it's about?
No.
Hey there, people. Good to have you.
Oh, hello, Bing.
Good to
I
have you.
don't think I really spoke to you yet, but I heard that someone was actually looking for you.
Oh, was there?
Apparently somebody's breaking
I
into-
kinda had to run off.
What was their name? I don't know their name. Girl with black hair.
Morris.
Is that? No, she didn't have black hair.
Morris. No, Morris has green hair. Who? Black hair?
There's a lady who with black hair saying that they were trying to get into Melody's apartment.
Melody. Right. Who specifically? Do you know the name?
They don't. This is on a separate thing, but girl with black hair, blue eye. I don't know who it is. It's like
Black hair, blue eye.
like this, tall.
Yay high.
Yay high, yes.
Long black hair.
Long black
usually
hair.
wears a blouse and then like shorts.
Like wearing green, like a green dress of some sorts. Like it's cuts like to here on the leg. Speaks in like a bit of a posh accent.
Could be. I need to look in
Very
there.
timid.
Anyway, give me a second.
Anyway.
I'll check in with her in a second. Well,
Right,
by all means,
well,
we've not really talked before.
thank
To
you
meet your
for
lass,
the
name
sandwich,
is
but
Bean, town blacksmith.
you didn't
If there's
have
anything
to.
you might need specifically to be made, if you have the coin for it, I'm pretty
It's
sure we
fine.
can figure something out.
Whoa. Alright, amazing. I am Layla.
It is a fine
Patel,
sandwich.
And I,
Did you make this?
No, I
Shake
bought
your
it from the cafe.
Oh, I mean, it is a joy to have you, lady.
That's why I
Yes,
recognised
they
it.
absolutely
Mhm.
do. That's good to
Okay.
have you.
Good to meet you as well, then. So, one of my
Absolutely.
friends, the one with the owl mask with the
Just thinking about
antlers
something.
on
That's all.
a weird mask. They're
They
trying to
gig
look
about
for
the
you,
egg
but I don't know
thing.
if they already find you yet or not.
A lot of
Yeah,
revelations
I
have
heard
come.
you were.
A lot of
You
revelations.
mean, I'm not sure if you mean owl mask with the antlers.
Do you mean for me to follow you?
You mean Morris? Green hair?
I didn't just give you the fucking sandwich for no reason now, did I?
Well, you didn't necessarily say anything
I
either,
don't need
but
to say things in order to, you know.
Sorry for interrupting.
So,
I need to
so
speak
now I'm
with Green
expected
Gun.
to.
Mhm.
So, when you're finished with whatever this is,
Mhm.
they'll just be waiting by the gate or something.
Got it.
Stay safe, Inquisitor.
As always.
There's a lot of things happening.
and I can imagine. Yes,
Mhm.
especially since you sat all night in the library with that egg thing.
Mhm.
How are you?
Currently, I'm feeling fine. I haven't had any of the thoughts or, you know, the urges to take the egg and just listen to it forever and die of, you know, badness. But I'm doing okay.
It's a good start.
Yes, it's better than what Snowbell and Blake are listening. Are dealing with. So, you know.
I suppose.
So, yes, we've been dealing with that recently, and a lot of revelations have come from that. We might have a solution. I say a solution. but
Really?
we are looking into. We might have found a reason why the egg is like it, and why it's doing this, and not. It's what it's supposed to do.
And that reason is?
Some stupid mage decided to fuck around and find out with the illusionary runes. May have fucked up the spell, and now it's causing it to turn anyone mad, basically, if you listened for it long enough.
Right, except for you.
I'm probably going mad currently, but not yet. I still have time. So, technically I'm on a time limit. In a way. I could turn
Good
as
to
just as
know.
mad as Blake and Snowbell, so I haven't been having
I'd
any
like to
cravings.
avoid that.
Well, yes, I'm not having any cravings of the music just yet. Just more frustrated about the musical tunes. Something that Blake told me that was very interesting. It's the musical instrument that was played, or being played. Apparently it's made out of bones.
Bones?
Uh-huh. You can't perfect the item on a normal instrument like a violin. You have to play it with a certain instrument that uses bones.
Sounds ritualistic.
Probably is. Necromantic in sorts? Probably. But, you know. What can you do?
More necromancy, fantastic.
But, you know.
Well, I can't exactly work for you just yet. Your shop isn't open, but I will be available whenever it is finished.
So you'll work for me then?
As long as I can still handle the farm,
yes,
take care of some animals.
I mean, I'm doing that myself. I'm looking after the animals over there.
I technically need them for the time being as well. Their dung makes for good fertilizer for the soil, the crops.
I know. You'd be surprised.
So, Gwen?
Don't mean to intrude. Miss Astrid, I was told you were involved in look after the egg. Is that correct?
Oh boy, here we go.
Looking into the egg.
Oh boy. Yes.
Well, first off, apparently somebody's currently looking at it in the in the guard barracks. But that's just something I overheard. There is, however, a new resident in town, Defleos with 4 eyes, Vincent. He's an artificer with some experience with magical artifacts. Might be of assistance.
I'm not in control. I'm not in possession of the item right now. Send him over to the barracks. They are the people who will let him in or not. I can't do anything. I've requested that he stay away.
Fair enough.
Because I am too deep in the soup, as people have been saying.
All right.
That's a
I
thing?
asked the
That's a
guard and
thing?
they pointed me in your direction. So.
Well, you're going to have to just knock on the door and say, Astrid sent me.
Fair enough. One other small concern. Your store, are you going to be carrying sweets, candies?
I would like to. It's just a case of finding a supplier.
All right. Well, I would tend to like to carry around caramels and peppermints with me. So if you can get those in stock, I would. Well, I would be happy.
That is something I can try. I will attempt.
All right.
So.
If there's
Thank
anything,
you.
I
Sorry to
am
disturb
a
you.
messenger. I, go here and there right now. I could help out with any deliveries if you need any, messages. or
Having
just
couriers is always good, especially
orders.
it saves me going out of town in order to get the supplies.
Can you fly?
Yes.
I've seen you on a cloud before. Does that thing fly?
I can jump.
I do need to
really
go talk to
high.
Sebastian, if you excuse
Oh,
me.
I'm a bit tired right now, if anything. I'm trying to recharge.
I'll be
back.
here.
I'll be back. I do need to go talk to Sebastian. I'm super sorry. But I will
But
talk
let
to you
me know
in
on
the
the update,
future.
though, yes.
If I need couriers, which I probably will, you'll be the first one. Okay, I apologise for that. Got out. Oh, I've got a question.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It managed to get out.
Interesting.
I know you might be busy, but you can tell me what that is later. But how do we deal with it? Is it dangerous?
It's not dangerous as long as you, make sure you're not hostile towards it. Don't poke it with sticks or anything.
Wasn't it in the...
I thought it
Iron
was, yes, I thought it was.
vinegar?
It might be a good idea to lure it in with some food. Should be some food in the house part on one of the boxes. Apologies. It's awfully busy.
Okay. You're magically inclined, right?
I'd say so.
You ever dealt with anything like dark crystals or dark magic in general?
Oh yes, I have.
Then are you able to accompany me at the guard barracks as soon as it hits nightfall? I'm going to be bringing some of the other guards over to check out the cave full of dark crystals. They seem to be active again. And they seem to gain power at night.
Okay. Interesting.
I figured I'd bring someone else that is also magically inclined.
There's another. The one that you brought is already in there.
Oh, there's two. Oh. I might have to lure it back in. I can join you. I'll join you at night time.
Alright.
Or attempt to.
At nightfall, meet me at the barracks then. Yes. We'll be leaving without you if you're not there.
Understood. Thank you.
Come on. Yes, that
Here,
is...
come here.
Yes, that is
Come
open.
here, you.
No, but
Are you
you
starting,
would
like...
recall that from your home, while a different variant of the animal, they typically traveled in groups.
There's more around. Yeah, just... It's another one. There might be more around, because they
Come on.
don't tend to separate.
Come on, little one. You want to go see your friend? Come on.
It's the same one.
Come on. Right. Up you go. Make yourself at home now. So if you've just said that there's a group possibly nearby, then there's probably more throughout the day.
There might be.
I'm going to
They
go
don't
now.
tend to
I've
be
been
alone.
neglecting
There's 2 of them currently so far.
My mom used to handle them. I don't know how. They're bigger than me, so I tend to stay away. They're scary.
I'm just going to throw. I have some of the sweetgrass here that I was going to give it as a treat. She's basically just putting sweetgrass in there.
Well, let's hope there's no more.
I'm a farmhand in my past, so.
I was perhaps wondering if you'd be willing to add some tea plants to your gardens.
Do you have any seeds?
I just might. Not on me right now. They're in the room I'm staying in. I could come on by and bring them to you.
I'll take whatever you've got. I'll see what I can plant. Just
Oh yeah, there's gonna be more.
if any of them need any sort of specific soil nutrients, I need to know about it now before I plant them to make it easier and more fresher for them to grow.
Do you have any seeds? In her current form. The problem is, Melody.
I'm very curious. Apparently now the crystals in the cave are growing. That's no fun. I'm checking it. I'm going to go check it out. There's so many people in town now. It's confusing. It's like a whole new fucking town, bro. I don't even know Leaside as it used to be. I genuinely, God, there's so many new people. Yeah, we have so many new fucking people. All I know is that the cave here is apparently growing again. Interesting.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you investigating the skull?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, give me a second. I'll grab Kashi, because he has a thing for this.
Oh no. I was also, I was gonna say, I'm also looking into the because I've just been informed that the crystals are like they're activating again, and I have a dark affinity technically. I don't have the magic on me right now because.
Where were you about 5 minutes ago?
5 minutes ago, I was just outside. I came from the other side, basically.
Okay. Between around when you were just outside, you would have gotten a chill down your spine, and by the time you came here, you would certainly, at least in your head, maybe verbally, if your character would do this, be humming the song.
God damn it! No! Oh no!
Hello, hi. Oh, you got this one?
Oh god! No. There's so many DMs! I'll just turn off the thing then. There we go. There we go. God damn it. I don't even know how to fucking hum the song. How do I hum it? God fucking damn it. That didn't feel good. I got to slap. Focus, Astrid. Focus. Okay. What the fuck is this? Why is there a skull? Why is it face down? Why are you face down? Why? Oh, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Sight for sore eyes you are. Lovely. God, only a face got a mother could love. Is that Rose's friend? What are you talking about? I don't know if that's Rose's friend.
Here.
Ooh!
The skull expert.
The skull expert! What's a skull that only a mother could love?
Okay. What are you doing with this exactly? So I can DM it to you properly.
So I was informed that there was something going on with the caves, that the crystals, the dark crystals were activating again. So I'm coming here with the dark affinity, technically, and because I don't know anything about this place. All I know is that there is a cave here, dark crystals are forming again. Is there anything like...
Okay. So, okay, when you are in here, you get a general sense that the dark mana evading from these crystals seems somewhat organic, and not in the organic where it's natural. I mean organic as in it seems like it's biological, where the dark mana around you is alive. And if upon now that you are closer to the skull,
I did pick it up and move it so I could, so it's facing up towards me now.
Okay, so when you... Okay, gotcha. So, in that course where you got close to it, you will have felt a sort of gradual, surge, a gradual, escalation of energy. And you can sort of tell that it's brimming. And it might, something with that much mana might activate soon. You're not sure what might happen, but something might be active. And upon touching it, you will hear the very faint demonic sound and voice that will come as quickly as it arrives, and it'll just tell you nightfall. And it'll go quiet. And everything else will just seem the same.
Oh, this isn't good. Okay. Well, we're coming here at nightfall anyway. What do you want to tell us? It's clear. It's very clear. Oh,
And that'll be all the information you can gain from this point.
Okay. Would I, by any chance, be able to try and siphon any of the dark magic, or no? Am I not able to? I just want to make sure.
Nah. Full of reasons, and just it's immense here.
Okay.
If you try to siphon, it'd probably kill you anyway.
Yippee! Kara's death. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot, Kashi. Thank you. Much love.
No problem.
Oh, no. Okay. Sebastian. Sebastian.
Yes.
I did just go and look into the cave, like the one that we're going to tonight. There is something happening.
I know. Crystals were active, and that skull there. Oh, when I approached it, I heard nightfall in my head.
I just had the same thing. I picked it up though.
Yeah, so.
Hmm.
That's why I want to go look at it. See what at night. I mean,
Well,
see what's going on. So.
I'll be by your side then.
Wonderful. I'm gonna go rest. I'm walking around all day.
Yes, it might be a good
I've
idea
looked for
too.
like 5 people. Yeah. What are they doing on the roof of the guard barrack?
There's an animal.
Are they on the roof?
Okay, sorry, I had to talk to a couple people.
As much as an alchemist might be.
Oh, I thought you needed me then. I was like, oh.
Have another egg helper who wants to help with the egg.
What's going on with the egg now?
They want to help with it.
Had
but
heard
it's vanished.
had heard the story of what this egg does. I'm one who studies magical corruptions upon people and objects.
Go check the guard barracks. They're probably in there.
How to break them down.
No, the egg is gone.
Yes, apparently it has now no
All the
longer
lights
can just
turned out.
sing, but also teleports.
It's been teleported for a
Yeah,
while.
all the
apparently.
lights went out. Yeah.
Question.
All the lights went out, apparently.
Where's Blake?
Blake is in the library. I went to him. Does not have the egg.
She's probably just hiding it.
I think she might have the egg.
Snowbell, do you have the egg?
I'd like to.
She doesn't have the egg.
That is a matter of honesty, because I had heard them asking to listen to it from the
I don't
captain
think
of the
Blake
guard.
has the egg.
Wait, who's the captain of the guard?
What I understand.
Justin?
Acting, well, the one who is acting as captain, they had introduced themselves as such.
Yes,
the
Justin.
one named Justin.
Ah, Justin. Okay, yes. Okay. Well, I
They
I
told
just,
them no, they could.
Look,
But,
it's not a good idea
I
for you to
suppose
listen to
then
it.
If,
It's not a good idea to listen to
egg
it.
is if egg is missing, what does it look like in case come
Okay,
across
egg
it?
shape. It's got golden intricate lines on it. It's like it looks kind of rusted. I don't remember if it's got like an auburn like base to it, but I think it does. It might not be. I might be incorrect on that.
Understood.
Just don't open it.
Actually,
it's not a good idea to.
Yes, have been told. Should ask this Terry where was last located. Perhaps
The
if
barracks.
his teleport might have trail of mana from where was once
The
to
barracks.
where is now.
You can go test there.
Yes.
Oh,
I do not wish to invite some.
That character, Ariana.
Hello, Astrid. There's more of them.
I noticed.
Look at me. Think we should start releasing them? What that fish fellow was recommending is that we actually let them run wild and let them think of this place as a safe place, so that they keep coming back and we can basically free roam raise them.
I mean, we can let them out here if you want.
Hmm.
There's two of them.
They're getting
I
quite
mean, the
agitated.
thing is that 2 of them are locked up there. They're like not locked up, but like quarantined off. It's just in case it's making the other animals sick. That's the only reason why we've put them in there.
Oh, making the animals sick.
We're worried, yeah, illness and all that. It can be passed on.
That's your space. That's your space.
Alright, okay, what would you suggest then?
Well, the thing is that we can't really. Well, I want to quarantine them off. That's maybe put like a barrier there. Move the trough over here. Have all the sheep over here instead. Have them over
Maybe
there.
you could just
frolicking.
quarantine the sheep. They're a lot more passive.
That's true. Good.
I mean, sheep will even just be fine being put into a completely different area.
Alright, we could do that then. So if you could get over and unlock that one, and I'll start ushering the sheep into the house.
Edmund, you would recognize this animal as a local fauna named Buck. They're sort of like a kangaroo crossed with a goat. They're primarily a grazing animal, relatively harmless. Unless
So remind me again why we're keeping bokies here. Do they provide something? I've seen them a lot over in the northern areas.
Wool.
Milk as well.
Wool? Yeah, I suppose.
Meat.
Come on. All you 3, come on.
That's what we're going to do. We're going to take the sheep out and we're going to let them free roam because we want to quarantine just in case they make the animals sick.
By the way, there is just
Alright,
the
alright.
3 sheep there just following,
I'm gonna
just
let
behind
these
me.
guys out.
Just casually following behind, it's fine.
Okay.
Up you go, go on.
Once Astrid has the
5.
sheep inside, I'm going to let them out.
Okay,
Sheep are in.
No worries.
Alright, they're all in?
Yep, all in.
You're a bit of a bastard, aren't you?
Shen does the gate,
I'm gonna call you.
opens it up.
I'm gonna call you Ignar.
Ignore.
Seems right for your fiery personality. Alright.
Ignore
Let
him.
me touch you or not? Oh, there he goes.
No. They're wild. They're not going to let you on their first meetup. You have to gain their trust.
I figured. That's what I was
They're
trying
not
to do.
also like the sheep.
You can't gain trust in a day. Not as a sheep.
No, I suppose not.
No.
There we go. Alright, all the sheep are inside. We'll
All the-
quarantine them
yep.
for now, 'cause the sheep will be fine with it. We'll just let these guys roam around until we're sure that none of them are carrying disease, and then we can probably let the sheep and them roam together.
Yep.
Astrid, if you can get one of them to hold still, I can inspect one for you.
Come here, you. Okay, there you go.
Really ought to be careful where we use this ability, though. Okay.
Be nice for the strong young man.
Now you're giving me compliments. Alright, easy. Let's take a look at you. Open your mouth, take a look at the gums.
About what you'd expect. Relatively healthy for a wild animal.
Adult male, healthy, no gum disease, no foaming. The eyes.
They're rabies then. That's
glossy,
good.
clean, still with tears. Let me check your coat. Hiding any fleas in you?
Looks
See any?
clean. I mean, dirty, but no fleas.
Could use a wash, but I mean it's an outside
Hey.
animal, so.
It's going to get dirty anyway.
We need to make a
And your
pond
horns.
for the animals.
That would be lovely, actually.
Horns are steady. Yeah, this one looks fine.
Looks healthy? Right.
He sneezes on you.
That's normal.
Alright, just to be sure, we can probably move the sheep a bit more permanently for the day somewhere else, but
They're in there
Yeah,
right
just
now,
in
so
case
it's
anything-
probably not a good idea to open it up unless you want them running out.
Right.
Nope, never didn't plan on it.
Alright, you're free. Alright, there we go.
sheep have already been fed, they've already had their drink. They're probably fine in there.
Sure, no worries.
They look so happy.
At least for the day. No, yeah.
Look at
Yeah,
him.
I
He
could learn a
looks.
thing or two from them.
He looks so happy.
They are cute little things.
Little bastard.
Anyway, now that chaos is out of the way,
Mm-hmm.
hi Astrid.
Hello.
Also, hi Edmund.
Edmund's gonna be
Afternoon,
helping
Molly.
with the animals for a little bit as well. Just easier.
I have Snowbell currently taking care of some of the animals too as a community service thing. Stabbing you, actually.
Oh.
So unfortunately, you two are probably going to be working together a little bit. Funny how that happens.
I can't wait.
Yippee.
She's only helping out, you know,
Easy.
with little bits here and there. Just doing some of the brushing, just, you know, making sure that the sheep aren't too dirty. Giving them some
You got a
water,
pair of
giving them some
shears?
food. Pair of shoes?
Shears, as in clipping.
Oh, shears. No. They haven't
Spend
gotten
for
to
that,
that
then?
point yet, but they haven't gotten to the point yet where I can shear them, but I've been meaning to ask Bing if he could make me a pair.
Once fall rolls around and winter is just beyond the horizon, that's when their coat's the thickest. We'll probably want to do it right around then.
We also need to get
Sounds
that, the bars up in case of any predators that decide to come and kill the sheep. So.
One of them already made a snack out of the other. Found 2 marks on the side of its neck.
Oh, you found those too? I was actually just about to ask Astrid.
No.
There's a fish guy around here. I forget his name. He's a veterinarian. He looked over it for me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what could have bit them. It looked like bat bites. Snake bites.
No, we don't necessarily have a whole lot of species of snakes around here, and especially none that'll reach that far up. Could have been a bird, maybe a couple of them or something. You know.
We'll keep an eye on it, though.
Maybe something from the Vale.
I mean, that's why I was
They
saying it's
are-
probably a good idea, though, to get bars up.
Might not be the best idea to have Phoenix take a look at it for now, just in case. Poor guy's already
Oh.
stressed. You know, you don't want to
It's okay. I wasn't going to anyway.
It was
He's-
Bing
he's
that we were
taking
talking
some time
about.
to himself.
Right.
Bing.
Mm-hmm.
No, I knew that. Yes.
Sure do like this Phoenix guy. It's almost like you know him.
Yes.
Oh, not this again. Not this again. Really.
It's like you two are like brothers or something. I don't know.
I
You're
meant
not
like
like
you're
the
the
same
same
person.
person.
Yeah,
even.
sometimes you're like
You
the
know-
same person.
Yeah.
You know, your voice is uncannily similar to someone else I know named Melody. Have you ever met them before?
No, because they're not here. 'Cause I don't know if you've noticed, everybody's kind of complaining the fact that they're not here. Gods, I wonder why.
Nah.
Apparently they've been
nah,
she's stuck in sooner.
She's just inside.
Committing
She's
multiple
just
war-
back home.
Well, no, apparently,
she's
apparently somebody
fine.
broke into her home, so she's not there. Clearly.
I wanted to inquire about that, by the way. Yeah, Justin's breaking into Melody's home.
What's with people breaking into people's homes?
Granted, okay. Okay, first of all, you're a little funny. Second,
I know,
he went in there with that black-haired girl.
Yeah,
What's her
I don't know
name?
what her name is. Like, I only know her
I
as
don't know
the...
her name either.
She's got a posh accent. She's got black hair. She wears like a small like like a green sort of outfit.
Yeah, I know why
What?
they're going in.
Why?
I know why they're
What
going in.
for?
It's to do a seance to try and find Melody. By taking one of
What
the
the-
things.
Why are they doing a seance? Wait, what?
She's not dead, right? Like she's not.
I will say, I will say,
You're
when
not saying
Earl
no.
went missing, when Earl went missing, we did a
Fuck,
seance
I mean,
for him
if this is
too.
if this is what we let me run back inside the guardhouse and grab the goddamn Ouija board. Maybe we'll find a better answer.
Okay, I will say, when Earl went missing, when he also went to Suna, we did a seance for him. A seance doesn't technically have to be for a dead person.
You could have clarified that before saying so.
And you could have clarified
Emily's
saying,
not
no,
dead."
they are not dead as well, like at the start of your sentence when we asked, are they dead? It's probably a good idea to mention
Still
that.
failed to do that too.
I like to keep you on your toes.
Okay.
Keep him on your boots. Keep him on his boots. Keep him
Being
on
on
his
tippy
boots.
toes is not a good idea for me right now. No, stay away from my boots, you fucking crazy old woman. Get away from me.
How fucking dare you? I am merely 50 years old.
Merely, she says. Yes.
Oh, you're so young.
Oh, thank you. I like to, I use a lot of moisturizer to keep my skin healthy. Ooh. And my hands too, apparently.
I can imagine.
What? What? Fuck.
Oh, right in the tit.
I know,
Where's
right,
my tit?
right in the boobie.
Right in your...
That was weird. It almost felt like I grew a pair of memories for a minute there. Interesting.
The best part is that it's not just your chest that does that, it's your ass too.
You kidding?
And that man just witnessed that.
Why? What? Oh, fuck's sake.
You saw it all.
Come here. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Look, all I'm saying is that's on you.
Fuck's sake.
That's on you.
What do you mean it's on me? I mean, yeah, it is. It's on my fucking model. But like, what?
Your model? What is this, the future?
Yeah.
Shut your mouth.
Crazy.
But it's on my person. Yes. Yes.
Wow,
Oh,
you
look
could
at the
just
floor.
grow a dump truck like that? Let me see it again, please. Come on, show
A
it.
secret shared between us two. The
Us
sheep
three,
and that guy.
yes. Come on, show it again. Go
I'm
on.
not.
Do it. Do
no,
it. Go
no.
on.
I don't
do
want
the
to.
thing, Edmund. Do the thing.
Do it.
the thing.
Do the funny.
I love it
Go
when
on.
you do the thing.
Do it.
Why is everyone so mean to me?
Clip it. Clip it. Clip it.
I drank dumpy tea potion.
This is the wrong.
You
this is
didn't
the
question
wrong RP. Shut
anything.
your mouth.
You leave away. You leave. You.
Bring on with you.
I mentally tell you that did not happen.
A little hot.
It's fine. We're good. We're out of the woods. Bakery.
Everything's back to normal now. Yes.
Are you sure about that?
Shut up.
Nothing's ever back to normal.
Right. Anyway, they broke into Melody's house to do a séance, the same way that they were trying to find Earl. But
Something of the
sort
like.
of we sort
they
of
went
know
in
where she
together.
is, don't we?
I don't know. Maybe Elk took someone else. I don't know what Elk likes, but I wouldn't exactly stay in a town full of zombies for the duration of my time.
Got a point there, I suppose.
Wherever he's going, he seems to be bringing Melody, so...
Right.
Regardless, I don't know entirely what they're doing.
I need to fix that.
I'm not even sure if it was a seance. They might be trying to contact that one woman who lives between doors.
Oh.
That's an ominous thing to just say, sorry.
What is there like a homeless woman like who lives between like the houses and all that? Like what?
Kind of. It
Oh,
seems to
fun.
be some woman who's been here in Leafside for a long time, and her door just appears sometimes.
Oh,
She's
fun.
really nice. She does fortune tellings.
My favorite.
You had a feel?
She also does seances. That's how we found Earl. But he's not dead, so
Just asking a question.
I've had more than a few.
Right.
they might be doing something like that. Either way, that's the whole situation with that. They're taking an item from a house to get something.
I remember that. We did that for Earl before we went to Maraloon.
And Flora's not exactly around for them to ask permission, so I guess I just went to the town guard for it.
It looked like she had a
She's
lock
still
on
out
her-
of commission.
It looked like she had a lock on her door, so I wonder if they I don't know, may have accidentally triggered it. I know.
I wonder if that could be considered a crime.
If it was
I
forcibly
wouldn't be so sure about that.
If it was forcibly open, then yes, the fucking trap would activate anyway. Uh-oh. Anyway.
Well, I hope that went well, and I hope nobody's, like, dead from some mysterious trap.
So, I have to ask, Edmund, how does it feel now that you're out of the guards' grasp now?
Useless,
How's it
just as
feel
I was
being-
before.
No.
Are useless?
You're not useless.
Right, sorry. Partially useless. At least I know how to farm.
Well, farming is a good thing.
You're not useless either.
Helping out is a
Well-
good thing. That is...
Regardless, the town gets its supplies and food from outside every now and then. We get a crate shipment somewhere, I forget how, but I mean, I figured that the only thing that I remember and know how to do properly and confidently is to do that and shovel shit. Shovel. So.
You know, every job is
Still
important
back to what I was doing.
the town, regardless of how, you know, disparaging it can
Maybe,
be.
but having your dreams shattered in front of you is not necessarily an easy thing to take. Wanted to be a knight since I was a little boy.
What happened, if you don't mind me asking?
Hey, yo, hang on.
Whoa.
Are you referring to the massive scar on your chest?
The scar, yes, on my chest, yes.
I see.
What happened there?
Oh, I don't want my jacket on.
Too hot.
You stinky.
Too hot. I'm sweaty.
Stinky.
Shut up. Training accident last night with one of the other Barghest guards, Eva Ashvale. I wanted to train, learn how to swing a sword properly, and I lost my footing, got overzealous. We crossed blades. My blade got pushed up against me, and as she parried upward, it dug in and just...
So you quit because of one mistake?
I quit because I'm not a competent swordsman. I quit because the town deserves better than to have me walking around hardly knowing what I'm doing. And I relieved myself of duty for the time being because they have numbers. They have experienced guardsmen there already. They don't need me right now. I'd just be stepping in their way, stepping on their toes, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to cause another accident where I possibly might kill myself in front of them. I won't do that to them.
So are you going to keep training, then?
Yes, over time, as soon as I settle, I will pick the sword again, eventually, and we'll see how things go from there, but for the time being, I think it's just best to let them handle with what they're dealing with at the moment and live my life.
You are built like an ox. I did not know this. Underneath the armor.
The armor tells a whole different story.
What did he call me?
Well, it's just an ox. That's a compliment.
I mean, I lived
He's
on a
calling you
farm.
muscular. Right, he's calling you muscular.
Look. How do I put this? This might sound like completely really bad of me to say, but I don't. Why bother having dreams? You know they're just gonna get crushed and smashed to pieces. There's no point in having dreams then at that point.
I mean, to a certain degree, I sort of agree. I think it's a much more, I guess, healthy mindset to have goals instead of dreams.
Mm-hmm. And you, well,
Because dreams make you lofty.
And thing is, as well, is when you you put yourself towards a goal or a dream, and you fail at that dream, it's not the end of the world, I'd like to say. You have chances. Maybe that one door's closed, but another one may have just opened for you. You don't know.
No, I don't. I suppose you're right. But I'm inexperienced. I didn't get enough training when I was sent over here, and that very much was clear. So instead of being thrown into a suit of armor and given a sword and told to patrol and protect the town, it's best that I take the proper steps to do so beforehand. But I need time to de-stress.
I mean, that kind of mindset is perfectly fine for a smaller town compared to Leafside. But you do have a bit of a point. You should probably learn a little bit more about swordsplay and figure that out before you start trying to swing it around at people.
I do have daggers.
I just don't want to be. I just don't want to be a danger to, my fellow guardsmen or myself or the rest of.
You're not going to be
Please
a danger.
Don't point that at me.
No, you're not going to be a danger. People make mistakes all the time. You can't, stop the inevitable happening. Sad as that sounds.
No, I know. I just... First time I'm dealing with this. I know, I've been told plenty of times. I'm young, I make mistakes. It's bound to happen. Not the same level as you guys are. That is also very clear. But... In time I'll get there. Besides, Terry says I gotta make more stars anyway, so...
Edmund, I apologize if this is too much of a personal question, but how old are you?
23.
Oh, he's such a baby.
23 years old.
I know.
Such a baby.
I'm...
Now granted, I'm not much
not a
older than
baby.
you.
I'm just...
You're baby aged.
I'm an adult. I'm not baby aged. I'm 23 is a normal adult for a human.
Marnie, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
30, technically. Although for a bug age, I'd be closer to 60 or 70.
Oh. Well, I'm 50.
You don't look it.
Yes, you don't look a day over 20,
Carapace
my
doesn't
dear.
Carapace doesn't age much. But thank you.
I didn't, right, yes. Sorry. Apparently I got a habit of doing that. Look. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
You're still young. You still have plenty of time to figure your shit out.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
And you don't age like me, so you have plenty of time.
That is true.
Bug people tend to... they tend to learn experiences fast and quick.
Oh boy.
What's wrong with evening?
I should at least inform you. Sebastian, the reason why Sebastian wanted to talk to me is because there's something going on with the caves. Apparently the crystals are activating, and apparently when I touched it, the skull that's in there, it's at night time. So something's going to happen at night time.
There's a skull?
Oh, shit.
Yes, it's like a demonic skull. It spoke.
Okay. Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know what? Okay, I'll
They
put
told
my
me to
things
wait.
away. I've done enough farming for today. Let me go get Phoenix. Maybe he can help out.
He's resting right now.
He is, yes, but
And he's
if
still recovering from injuries.
if the town needs help,
There's
I'll
guardsmen
ask,
to
and if
help.
he can make the decision himself.
It's up to you. Or him. Or both of you, I suppose.
This is on the guards, not on me at this point.
There you go, spouting off random things again. Are you okay?
Yes.
I do need to go get ready though. We'll be going in actually a few minutes, I believe, once it turns night.
Do you mind if I go?
I mean, come with me to the guard's house. but I do need to tell them I need like a minute. There we
I mean,
go.
if there's talking skulls, you know my whole deal. I might be able to help with that.
Oh, we you need to talk over like tea or something, you know.
Be nice.
Like, we need to gossip a little bit about that. Right, let's go to the guard's house real quick. I need to tell them to just, like, hold off for, like, 2 seconds, because I really need to just remove myself from reality for a moment.
Understandable.
Although, if you do get affected by it, I am familiar with
Alright, I'm here.
research, so perhaps I can help alleviate some of the problems like I did for that one.
If Sebastian comes, just tell him I will be back. I will be here. It's just I need
Who's Sebastian?
the dragonkin. Wears like
Okay, is it the blue one?
No, one wearing
Well, we
like
gotta go for
gold.
the specific one.
Like
I'm sure I'll know from
gold
that.
tire and all
I'll
that
just
stuff.
ask.
If you see Sebastian,
If
let
you
him
need
know.
to relay something to Sebastian, I can help.
Yeah, just let him know I will be here. I just need to remove myself from reality really quick.
I don't really understand.
Just gotta,
Got
you
it.
know, remove my head for a moment.
I know your name.
Astrid!
She'll offer you half a coffee biscuit.
Okay. I will be right back. I'm so sorry. Okay, where's my, there we go. Okay, I will be right back. And no, I clip them on my hips. They are on my hips right now, okay? So I will be right back. Okay, there we go. We're back.
I see.
That was all apologies if I was there.
Excuse me, am I still
Yes.
affected?
No, I assumed it was.
How can I help you?
You are
Arvis
not
is
the
soaking
first
wet.
to stare, so
You can smell seawater.
I am not.
Can I see sea leftovers?
It looks like he
in other
looks normal
case-
now.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hey, good on you.
Were you able to find it again?
Oh, good.
Elephant.
Now I'm gonna go sit by a fire.
No.
Where is
And
it?
I'm known as
Where's
Sea
it?
Breeze.
How can I help?
Yeah,
Sorry,
we can't find it.
There's a
To
light
meet
over
you.
here. I have a whole thing with
Probably
lights.
left the town. Probably skipped.
You can't find it?
They said it's missing from the guardhouse ages ago. We looked around.
I wouldn't
Can't
suggest
find
looking
it.
into it.
I'm gonna bring a lantern and
I've done a little bit of it.
We thought
Found
you and
something
Arvin
interesting
might
in the
have
area where it appeared to be. Last.
That's what we wished as well. Keep it down low.
God.
Apparently, the book was also draining. Apparently, it was magical in nature.
Yes.
No.
There was a covering of dust upon that one and the one of the
Arvis?
other ones who was there. Yes. They are effectively radiating the whatever this magical contamination of this book was. But apparently it's leaving them quite tired and low on mana. And when I was trying to scan the area, the vicinity wherever these things were, was like a void of mana completely.
I see.
I'm here.
Yeah, I tested one of my spells, and
I am.
at the moment I did, I
was going to say I am
just got
meant to be here
tired.
for. That's not good.
Apparently there was a bunch
I'm
of things
needed for
if you
a
have
specific.
dealt-
I'm needed for a specific thing.
Yeah.
That I think they've gone inside, so I need to go check.
You just know, if you have dealt with this book that they are dealing with, then be wary with your magic if you have any.
Oh, fun. My God, you look so.
It is likely
You
just
look so
temporary
sick.
with rest. But if you would
So
like,
sick.
I
sick.
No, don't rest
There's a
then.
song running through my head and it won't stop.
Oh, I know what song you're talking about.
That's great.
Busy.
Hello, Astrid.
Hello.
Hello, Phoenix.
Sebastian. Sebastian told me to come here.
For?
The cave situation.
So
Edmund also informed me.
I'm gonna go check the
The
actual
cave situation.
Yeah, this whole thing.
Right, that's right. I remember. Yes, okay. Go downstairs to the basement. They're meeting there. Go.
Oh, down the basement? Okay, perfect. Thank you.
everyone was handling one on one.
Let Marnie know if you can. She's outside waiting. There's a few more people coming, by the way.
Crystals are being weird. And that one.
Phoenix and Marnie.
Then we should stow this.
Interesting. Right. Well, I found the document, however, I think it's best for Terry to be here for matters official, I suppose.
Was he
Also,
not
I couldn't
upstairs?
help but notice that
Justin,
the
I
entire
need to
guild
take
hall
some
was
of your
cleared out
guys.
of documents.
Oh, he's not at all fancy.
Since when did that happen?
What?
I wonder. That was just picked clean, so much stuff. Anyway, I did find something, however. We can go over it later, however, the Inquisitor wishes to take some people to the crystals, so select your people.
Yes, I do.
Yes, we've heard. However, this seems to be
You two. If you're not busy, I'll take you as well.
I'm right as right.
Did you ask anyone else?
Or did
Marnie and
if you would.
Very well.
Phoenix.
Wonderful. If you don't mind,
More
then.
than happy to help.
He doesn't
I'll
fucking know who I am.
take you three and Phoenix from the guard. I don't know if Marty's part of the guard, but you can come with.
I'm not part of the guard.
Spear's probably not going to be a terrible idea then.
I was using my presence as well earlier. Yeah.
You want an axe?
Caves. Sure.
Should I see if I can find Simmons? Or
I think there's
are we
more
staffed
than enough
up?
people, considering
no,
how
it's
small
fine.
the cave
We have
is.
enough people.
This would be
Got
This is probably such enough. We don't want to get too
Actually,
Yeah.
Understood.
You know what? I'm gonna go wait
Much
outside.
as I would like to.
Oh god.
They provide.
Sorry, there's a bunch of us
Yeah, man,
walking
that's
out now,
for
so don't worry about it.
for myself.
Yeah, but
Should be everything there. I know that the 2 guards showed up.
Let's just take with
I asked him why
we
he
need
did
to
this.
quarantine.
Who are you looking for?
Ooh, sorry about that. I was actually standing out here before. I was working with a couple of the others about the egg, and then I just kind of blanked out for a moment.
I think some of us were dealing with a cave situation that's happening. So.
Now there's also. Oh, wow! I've only been here for like a day. This is wonderful.
So,
hello. I
hello,
should
my name's
meet you.
Astrid.
My name is
Hello.
Vincent.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Vincent, pleasure. I'm an artificer. I was told apparently we have to. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's not looking good. Trust me, when I was here, my first day here, there was like a whole like thing of like
I don't
people
know.
being kidnapped and all that.
We're
It was
leaving now.
wild.
We're not wasting any time.
Of course. Let's head out. It's a pleasure meeting you.
There you go.
Dealing with another issue that's not the egg.
Amelia, where are you going?
I think so.
Right.
It makes sense as well for
With
obvious
him.
reasons, but yeah.
Understood.
Oh boy, my favorite.
Time to put my armor on. That's awesome.
Well, we don't have time for that, so
Grab a lantern or two.
you guys can carry them. I'll be
Not
fine.
you. The others.
Oh, look at you, little fire bunny. Apparently you're blinding Marnie with your fire.
What the fuck?
Oh. Well, well. Interesting. It speaks. Well, that's not good. Be it ready.
Ideal. Right.
There's a skull in here, just warning you all. Right, let's see if the skull's gonna talk to us again.
It's moved.
I mean, no, it might have not. I think I moved it before because it was like laying face down. So I picked it up and moved it.
Maybe.
Ooh, my favorite. I'm not showing it to anybody. Oh. Oh. It's moving.
Watching 6.
Might want to stand back.
What in
What the fuck?
By the tunnels below.
Oh shit.
Behind you.
Black fire. What are you doing?
Arena! Behind! Somebody keep an eye on that skull!
I am. What do you think I'm doing?
Amelia, don't turn your back to that! It's an arena! Close ranks!
What are you doing?
Would I be able to sense anything from it? Like, any sort of dark life force, anything like that?
Yeah, I'm trying to do the same.
My affinity is dark magic, so that helps at all.
You will sense an overwhelming amount of dark mana.
Steady.
Does it have anything to do with necromancy?
Not necromancy.
Oh shit.
Alright, so this is a very obvious sort of dark magic.
What's it doing?
Getting to the top.
Probably forming itself.
Maybe.
Itself?
Should we be turning
What?
around?
I feel like one person should be watching. Well, actually, you guys are actually fine the way it is. As long as somebody's watching the school and everybody else is watching behind. Nightfall. It's harboring. I think something is about to release.
Probably. Do we want to try and stop this?
Well, if we try, we could blow all of ourselves up. It's a good idea to try that.
Granted, these crystals are extremely volatile.
Yes, they
that's
are.
what I've heard, so...
Unless you want to blow yourself up, then yeah, go ahead. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Back up!
Back up.
Shit!
Inform Phoenix! Quickly!
Phoenix,
the fuck?
Get him.
We need to back up. Back up now. Back up.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Alright.
One of the guardsmen needs to run into the town and alert the other guards.
One of you need to alert the other guards in town.
Excuse me. Understood. Fall back behind Phoenix! Bulkhead!
I feel like this might be a good idea to try and lure it out of the cave so we don't hit any more, crystals that could kill us.
Great question.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know I'm gonna activate my magic. So, give myself a wound.
Oh shit.
Move back now!
Fall back!
Everyone out now!
Amelia, behind me.
Yep.
Astrid.
Is this of magic at all? Like a barrier?
Sorry, you're what?
Languish. Why?
What do you come here for then? If you don't mind me asking.
This is why we came here.
Oh. Oh, I'm just fucking deaf, I see. Well, we came here because you called out, you said nightfall and, all the magic that's been harboring
What
in
are
here.
you? What is the reason you're here? I didn't hear it.
I didn't understand it either.
You're stuck.
Oh, you're stuck. Ah.
That's something that I can relate.
Okay, then where would you like to go? I don't fucking understand. What do you say?
Didn't hear that either.
Trying to get you up. You said you're stuck, right? Rest. Yes, just...
You want to rest?
Let me calm down. Just...
Resting?
By rest, do you mean... simply just rest or be killed?
Who? Like... You got a name?
Are you a spirit?
Oh, it's you again. Hey there.
Wait,
what do you mean?
What?
Talia, you know this thing?
Well, no, not personally, but, we've talked before, yeah.
You want to give us a primer?
So, that there is its skull, and it's been looking for the rest of the pieces of its body after a cult that we took on a while back had apparently been trying to use it for whatever the hell that cult was
What is it?
So, my guess is, if I recall correctly, you're something to do with the Deathlios, right? One of the, like, old
Boba,
ones.
stay away from that.
Oh. Has to do with Deathlios, I see.
Being a Deathlio,
So,
I know that. No, I'm a Deathlio. Fuck, I'm Dragonkin. Never mind. Wrong character. Ignore me.
Definitely.
So, my guess is you didn't get all the parts of your body back, huh?
God, seriously, thank you so much. He
you
just wants a
still
hug
want
indeed.
it back.
Dearly. Thank you so much for the resub.
Any idea
I
where
love
the
you.
rest of you is?
Veil.
Oh, the veil.
The veil?
The veil.
Oh no. I don't think that's the way towards the veil though. The veil's like over there.
Wherever it is. Okay, well, out.
Yeah,
Regardless.
yeah, not here.
This is the veil. Can't give us any more specifics?
Decrepit corpse.
Decrepit corpse? Corpse, by God.
Isn't there a grave in the veil? Some kind of
Oh, I never walked in there.
You can see it from the cliffside.
Offend our guest here.
Okay, so...
But what exactly is the merit of reassembling the skeleton?
Well, according to this one, it's so they can rest, I believe,
I can't
was
understand.
it?
Be careful where you point your sword.
Everywhere.
Alright. Trying to think. So, back when we took on this cult, there were 2 locations that we went to. One was up in Northacre, where they were situated, but that's where we found the skull in the first place. Then we blew that church they were using up. Then there was when we went to get Moscow back, Moscow and Violet. They had been kidnapped a while ago by the cult. I don't recall anyone coming back from wherever they went to get them back with anything, so maybe they missed something in the cult's bases there.
Is it within the area? You're missing, you know, your little body part or whatever? It's the edge of veil. Edge of the veil.
Right.
I could go
If I
quickly
recall
check.
correctly, wherever they went to get Moscow and Violet back was around the border to Aaron, maybe near the Veil's edge.
Let me go check where the veil starts. Let me see if there's anything there. I'll run back. I'm pretty fast.
Alright.
Be quick.
I will.
Take someone with you in case something dangerous is
Don't worry about it. Yeah, I can't understand a fucking word they were saying. If I go up there, I think I will just... I need to get blood as well. The thing is, Astrid's an assassin. She doesn't need people. Melody is a healer, and she's a group team. Like, you know, she's a group person. She needs people around her because she's not strong. Astrid, on the other hand, is strong. She's a true vampire. They need to be strong. Otherwise, they'll just get eradicated, sort of thing. And she's an assassin, so, you know. Oh, hello. I don't need anyone's assistance.
Someone watching you sick, so your back is probably a good idea.
You don't know me, so again.
Still, they wanted someone else to go with you anyway.
Rather stupid of them. Don't walk in any of the fog. You don't know what it is. I've called on God as well, so we're just waiting.
Okay, good. Well, this is certainly on the edge of the veil and looks vaguely them-sized.
Mm-hmm. Cover your nose whilst you're in here. I don't know what's in here. That sweet smell is happening again.
Also something there. Don't know if that's a wall, I think.
The wall. Yep. A corpse at the side of at the edge of the veil. What could that mean?
Talia mentioned a cemetery.
There is a cemetery over there, yes, but that's not near the edge of the veil. Or that's not, like, at the edge of the veil, though.
I mean, how literal is the edge of the veil?
Well, that depends, really. Seems the guild is not telling us things that we should know. You know, things that are quite important. You know, the fact that there's a demonic skull in there. They've had dealings with it before. You know, that sort of thing. You'd think that they'd, you know, be a bit smart about it.
The question is, when is that going to come up in conversation? Like,
I think it'd be a wise idea, though, to be telling the guards. You know, the ones who are trying to protect the town.
Honestly, Justin probably knew. However, he wasn't there with us.
God, your fire's so bright. God, it actually reflected in my eyes then. I don't know how that was even possible. Fucking hell.
Sorry, I think.
Where am I going? Ow. I'm now blind now, thanks you. Oh god, why is that reflecting? What the fuck? It's definitely... Oh, god! Fucking hell.
Is this better?
No, it's just the fire that's reflective for some reason. It's really weird. Anyway, sorry. So we're looking for the corpse that's at the edge of the veil that the big Defleo was talking about.
Oh, it's nowhere to be seen. If you come across the GM cube, that's it.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Search around, I guess. I'm gonna go check the cemetery. Where have you gone? Guardsman, are you here still? Guardsman. Oh, God damn it. Guardsman. There you are.
Found something?
No, found nothing. I don't think it's here. Let's get out of here before we contract something from this place. What the fuck? Why is
Did
it
you
like?
find anything
Why?
out there?
No, we didn't find anything as of current. We're gonna go check the cemetery. I don't know where the other one's gone. She was over there. She might be still over there. Might want to stop her.
Hi, Astrid.
Hello. Looking for something.
Have you felt her? She grabbed you.
Felt who?
Hello. Oh God. Are you reading this? Okay.
Yeah, yep. Listen, I don't know where the bodies went.
Are you going digging?
First thing, I want to see if she's pulling me towards any specific grave or gravesite or something.
No, she's squeezing. No. Go do some digging. I will be right back. I'll let you get underway. Digging graves is hard.
You dig to your heart's content. Sorry, just taking you out for, like, you know, corpsing and all that.
I can guarantee that the people of this town are gonna fucking hate me.
Probably. I won't tell
You're
them.
also not swayed by what's happening.
No, not really.
Fantastic.
I'm not really swayed by
I mean,
it.
it's
I think everybody's a bit bothered about the
shot.
the big defleo that's happened in the cave, so, you know, you've got time. You might as well hurry, though, before they start running over here. There's a huge, like, defleo thing that's requiring its body parts, and we're looking for it right now. But yes, yeah, you have a little bit of time. You might want to hurry up, though, because God knows when it's going to get angry.
they're scouring for whatever.
What the fuck is happening? I genuinely have no idea. Also, yes, we are getting a tiny bit hungry. It'd be a shame if I went into a frenzy. Anyway, yeah. I'd assume they've gone back. That's my assumption, that they've actually ran back towards the cave. They're just a tiny bit peckish, you know, just like a little, you know, I might have to ask Edmund for like a little, you know, little peck. Little like just a little dribble, you know. Little drip of blood, please. Problem is that she only takes from willing and, you know, animals. That's the only, like, ones that she can take from, and it has to be fresh. So, you know. Technically animals is fresh when you take it from the actual animal. But a tuppence of blood. Just a tiny bit. Just a smidge. Come on, Edmund, please. You've lost your job. You can give me some of your blood. That's awful of me to say. Holy shit. Look, you may have lost, like, you know, your guardship, your goals, your dreams, but a little bit of blood just for me, little old me. He already is hired. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Done, we're good to go. Ah, goodness.
Of course,
Well, they're buddies.
There
I'm sure they're not gonna grow or shrink in number. Whether they're 4 or 3, I'm sure we can find out scouting them later.
Practice this more.
Let's get out of their way.
So what happened?
No.
One more piece of information for you.
We struck a deal.
You will know. What's up, Phoenix? Is
everything alright, big
most
guy?
likely to the very east.
Supposed to find the rest of its parts.
You want to
and it will provide us
Coming
with
back to
something.
refine it over and over again.
fun.
At least reward us.
She's basically just getting a small magical whip.
I don't wish to, Gosmond, I don't wish to, how do I put this? Put fuel to the fire, but anonymous tip, not even anonymous. Just say, you know, pass by. There's something happening in the graveyard. Nothing bad, just someone's digging graves. Just, say it wasn't me though, please, thank you. Just say you were walking by.
Alright.
I'm causing chaos wherever I go.
managed to basically get its scent. Or magic scent, whatever you want to call it.
Is God gone? I pinged too. I need
I know, pick again.
I gotta do it again, I'm
God
sorry.
says no. God says you're stinky.
God says no to you.
And no. God literally walks up going, no.
No.
The fuck you mean, no?
Yeah.
No. Do you want a mod? No. Do you want a DM? No.
No, not for you. No DM for you. Sorry.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
God, please.
Literally.
God, please.
I need one roll.
Just one little crumb of help.
Yeah, you think so? Look good on me.
What do you think? Good on me?
Yeah, I think it's a look. It's definitely a look. Here, let me. What do you think? What do you think?
Oh, picture perfect right there. Picture perfect. We might want to put it back though, before God comes back and sees us just like doing that with the skull. Oh, fucking hell. We were doing
I
anything
casted
at
a
all.
spell, so that means I use my passive. So I had to wound myself.
Wait, what?
I need a roll to see. Yeah, my passive is I can cast dark magic, but I need to wound myself to do so.
Oh, you're doing good though,
I need
God.
a roll to see how bad that wound was.
Okay.
See whether I need medical or not.
It's pretty bad. It's a 3. You did not get
Oh,
the
shit.
fuck up.
He is bleeding from
Yeah,
his wrist.
all that dark magic is real doing something to you. But yeah, I managed to essentially. How do I put this? Get sort of.
Yeah, go medical.
I guess I'll stay with you then. Tell you about it. Since nobody wants to hear about my magic tracking.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Now I used the little bit of that magic I was telling you about to try and basically get a scent on where the rest of his corpse could be. Don't know entirely where it is. I can vaguely, just the vaguest. It's like a quick little sound right that buzzes by my ear, but it could be. It's like a pole. It could be eastward.
Eastwood, that would be, that's the canyon, I believe.
Probably.
that way's the
I'm not
canyon.
entirely sure.
Over there is the Vale. Something.
I'll probably have to keep coming back here for it.
Probably. Wouldn't be surprised.
Because I think the way that I sort of set it up, and the only way I know how to set it up, is if I'm near it, then I'll be like, oh, I smell a corpse. It smells like this one. Has the same energy.
Oh, right. So who made the deal? Did you make the deal?
No, it was the one who just ran off to go get medical, and also one of the guards.
Sebastian.
The
one with the yellow, that's Sebastian.
Oh, the one with the yellow. I'm not sure.
The one
His
that
spiky hair.
the one who had blood in it is Tyrion? Oh, okay.
Tyrion.
Teref? Something like that? Terran? Something like that. Okay, that explains a lot then. Can we leave this place? Sorry.
Yeah, let's get out of here. This isn't great for vibes.
No, it's not good for vibes, or it's not good for the biggest of the blood on the
Somebody
floor.
left the lantern.
You know what? Let the Defleo have it. It's fine. Just let them have it.
From what it told us, it was very vague. It could do something to the Defleos, either in town or beyond, or all Defleos. I don't know.
So it's best to keep
it's
an
an
eye out
issue
for the
regardless.
Defleos then, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
I see.
It could affect them.
Well, we gotta just keep an eye out on them, don't we?
Apparently they could die if that thing doesn't rest, so...
Well, we've got a bunch of Defleos that we need to keep an eye on then, don't we? Oh,
So
God.
what was out of their grave digging?
Caught the Orca and the and Blake say
Have they been
digging
caught?
bodies. I don't know. They've just walked away. So something funny about that is that he asked, "Do you feel her embrace, or do you feel her pulling you here?" So she was being pulled. So Blake was being pulled by somebody, most likely the ghost that's inside the egg.
Yeah, really likely. I'm gonna go try and find them.
Probably in the graveyard. Please don't tell them that I told everybody about it.
No problem. I'll don't worry. I'll just say that I was going to check on it because I thought that big skull in the cave was a necromancer, so I went to go check.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Do we see the other guards?
No.
Okay.
No, majority, all of them came back, so not sure where they'd go.
Them, the guards. Every single time I run into any of them, they just assume the worst.
You don't want to make her.
The woman on a cloud is looking for you.
You two weren't the
Is
only
your name
patients.
Astrid?
There was
Yes.
quite a few.
Yes, a woman on a cloud is looking for you. She's an elf.
I think I know who it.
The gods have been vacant about 15 minutes ago, and now they're all over the place.
I guess she needed help carrying some boxes of stuff. Though she seems relatively large.
So, Astrid? If I say your name right, I'm bad with names. Forgive me. You wanted to discuss business?
Yeah.
Was it opportunity?
Yeah.
Chanter ripped that page out that book right before it went poof.
I don't fucking know. Why are you asking me? Who asked that?
Oh, you were down there with that egg.
No, I wasn't. I left.
If you don't know, then don't worry about it.
I don't know what... The book disappeared along with the egg. That's all I can say. Sorry.
Unfortunately, Blake is going insane again.
Yeah, I kind of gathered that.
Right.
Well, what can you do?
Let her know that's a normal occurrence.
Mhm.
Just again was tagged onto that.
Oh, it's fine. Also, hello, Dark Demon.
I hope so.
Go on.
Hmm?
Don't worry, just invisible glasses is fine.
Okay. Invisible what now?
Invisible drinks.
Oh. Is it right there?
No, I'm joking, I'm joking.
It's right there, sure.
Yes, I'm sure. What's up? How can I help you?
Well, I was been talking around with like Earl and Fabian about if there's been any like kind of postal services or a building or any kind of like establishment. Didn't it seem like there was aside of just the 2 boxes over there? But then I hear that you and Monty are trying to work on like a general store and
So,
such, and I seem like
so
that might
the
work well.
general store is going to have a postal service connected to it for imports and exports, but it's also going to have Marnie's area for her
okay.
outfits.
Do you need some assistance with the postal
Well,
side of
at
things?
the current moment in time,
Because
I don't want to like
mind.
hire a bunch of people when there's not enough room for all these people to be, taking part in. Give us time to actually get the building set up, because I'm still waiting on a bunch of boxes to get here for export and import reasons.
Understandable. Again, like,
boxes.
Again, I'm gonna be here for a few days, so. Hello.
I grab your nose. I grab your nose.
Fuck. He's gonna rip it. Push it up. Bastard.
We need to talk quickly.
Okay, we can talk in a minute. I've got
Yes.
a million people that I need to talk to.
I know
I'll
you
be
do.
back.
But no rush, though. I have a lot of other deliveries to do in a few days from now, so again, I can keep myself busy.
It's
no
going to
rush.
take a little bit
I
of
just thought I was
time,
at least-
just because of how, how do I put it?
But again, no rush, though.
It's just
again,
a
I'm happy
it's
to
a little
kind of
chaotic
provide my
right now.
services, though, when ready.
Perfect.
Don't
Thank
seem
you.
like it. People keep shouting,
The thing is,
the egg. It's,
I
don't
do
know,
plan
so,
on.
yes.
I want to be able to go out into other cities and travel to places, get stuff imported. But I need people to man the grocery store and man the export and import area and man the fashion area.
It makes sense.
That sort of stuff.
Can't manage
So,
things very over.
yeah. Whilst I'm gone, of course, like having the assistant manager and all that, that's going to be
And again, it's not like I'll be there every day, if anything. Again, I'm going to be out busy with deliveries as well, so I'm sure we can work out some type of time. But again, when that comes along in the future, though. But yes, I'm happy to help, though, on that end, though. So, like, we know both on that end.
Yeah. Sorry. Alright, yeah, no, that's fine with me.
Okay. Was
I'll be
about
back.
it really that you wanted to discuss more on?
As of current, no. I've not got anything, right now.
Just the business, then.
Just the business as of current, so... If you excuse me, I need to go
Well, then,
find
just keep me
Otto to make
updated
sure
then.
he's not doing something stupid.
Take care.
You as well. Astrid knows him. Astrid knows Phoenix. From the look of him. Just from the sight of him. Oh no. I hope Snowbell's okay. Wait, sorry, are you saying like out of character she hurt herself? Or like in character she hurt herself? Oh jeez. Oh, she hit her head really. Oh fuck. I generally hope that wasn't like out of character, because that's actually really concerning if she did actually hit her head out of character. Oh god, my fucking headset, please. Yeah, if I hold my hand up like this, no, I'm gonna just have to do this. Meat. Ow. Home. 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 Delicious meat.
You were someone who was committed to your job, a hardliner maybe, but I never really hold you.
Alright, remembers.
Prove to me that you will keep this town safe.
Then I need to tell you and the others here exactly how it felt. What we're coming from, why we're fighting.
Then start talking.
August was on the decline for many months. It was small at first. Bribes. Being told to look the other way. Myself, I never did. My captain, much less. My contingent, we were focused primarily on protecting the civilians. We were the shepherds.
I might need to fix my invis.
Stayed safe. But over time, that got harder. As the criminal enterprises grew, as the crime families spread their influences, more and more filth poured.
I'm gonna go around real quick. Actually.
And we fought and we fought and we fought to purge them from our help.
Wait, are they talking about vampires?
The longer things went, the worse they got. Over time, the courts were nearly completely ineffectual. Everybody had been bought out or scared into silence. And it was up to us, the last contingent of those fighting for what was right, to protect the people. It was a losing battle. We had one more shot.
We gained information that
Good night, God.
the crime families were going to meet, all in one place. Plan the final takeover, and we could strike the head off the serpent. Little guard left, remaining loyal to the mayor. And any adventures we could afford to buy off with our coin that weren't firmly in the pocket of the syndicates and the crime families. It's a trap.
Captain had been working with them since nearly the beginning. But I was too dumb to see it.
We barely escaped with our lives in the fall. You speak to any of us from Broadcast, You speak to the last of those who saw a bright and prosperous city under the mountain. It wasn't always perfect, but it was our city.
Talking about Barghast.
Gone. Buried under filth and muck and corruption. And a man I saw like a father. So yes, Phoenix. Never another Barghast. Not while I draw breath.
Take heed, Tyrion to Luke. Take strong heed. Corruption can infect the strongest men with the weakest hearts. I am victim to corruption myself.
Maybe.
I witnessed it. In the shackles of slavery. I was changed. How many lizard men do you know of my size?
Almost none.
And I know no men who walked away from a burning city, falling to greed, and were not taken themselves. Trust must be earned. Respect must be shown.
Going back, it's really hurting me right now.
Prove to me that you mean well for this town, well for its people. And I will come to trust you in time. The moment I see you break that trust, I will split your spine from your shoulders.
Oh.
I would expect and ask nothing less.
I need to fix my invis so people can at least see it a little bit further.
Is the fact that I see. Look, I wish not to speak ill of your comrade. But for the things that I've heard around town.
Oh shit. Oh no! I nearly got caught. I'm good. Shit, that's so good. She has invisibility. She has invisibility that allows her to... Yeah, he's fucked. I'm fucked. He called my scent. He's gonna beat me the fuck up. He's gonna beat me the fuck up.
Doesn't matter their ranking. I don't want loose ends.
Is Blake in the guardhouse?
I don't quite know. I would argue that he's still in the graveyard.
Elected their own leadership, and when they
He was exhuming a body last time I checked. Yes, Astrid, what can I do for you?
Can we have a word now, please?
I'm being interrogated, can't you see?
Don't. Shit.
Whatever you need help with, I will provide aid, and I will request the full story in response.
Wonderful. Then when the time comes and Drakea is on my heels, I would love for you two
to be at my assistance.
Wonderful. So long as what you did was just.
It was just.
You won't
Again,
have to find out how good a shot I am.
Oh,
I've had my fair share of
musketeers try to kill me.
Shit.
None like me.
I'm sure you're different. That's what they all say.
Please.
Yes, Astrid.
Astrid, we have the egg again, by the way.
Perfect. Make sure that Blake and Snowplow don't... Please. Now,
Good
quickly.
to know.
Shit. Shit.
Oh
get that you're a fucking vampire, but I don't have like fancy legs like you
Okay,
do.
well, try not to be so loud about that.
What?
How do I explain it?
This is the first time I've seen emotion on your face, even from back then.
Oh,
What's wrong with
shut
you?
up.
What's going on?
Okay, so there may be a bit of an issue.
Yes? Of what kind?
Phoenix.
There seems to be a variety as of late.
Yeah, well, Phoenix is a bit of an issue for me. How to explain this? I know who he is. I remember him many years ago.
You can't be fucking telling me this.
He's the beast of...
Yes? No,
Ivy Wall.
do go on.
He's the beast of Ivy Wall. My ex-husband's prized possession. Who he stored off.
Well, it seems that your family's path in slavery has come to bite you in the ass.
Just a little bit, yes. Well, okay, well, what am I gonna... I didn't really take part in that. I didn't take part at all.
Well, of course.
Look,
Still, your affiliations will send people into a blind rage.
well, he will be sent into a blind rage.
Oh, absolutely. If he finds out that you've done this, if you had those affiliations, you're dead.
I'm a dead bitch. Yes, I know.
I question my ability to take that man down, but out of the pure fact of genetic lottery, he is not somebody that is to be trifled with.
Yes. Why do you think he was called the Beast of Ivy Wall? Why do you think?
Well,
last time I was there,
I had a lot of flowers, so maybe he was a gardener.
He might have caught my scent.
You...
I have nothing...
That man... That man is an individual who's reforming, apparently. They almost murdered that vampire by the name of Kaji.
Okay, well, great.
Almost murdered her.
Great, okay.
But as of recent, has been in the guard. And depending on how reformed, quote unquote, he is, maybe he's going to try to murder you.
He's not going to
You know the
try.
history here.
He's not going to try. He will murder me. When he finds out that I'm a vampire, and I'm a true vampire, and I was married to the man who kept him slaved up and sold him off, yeah, he's gonna kill me. And my bones aren't as...
And what do you suggest we do?
And my bones aren't as less brittle as they used to be.
Fucking vampire, that shouldn't matter.
It does matter, actually. I'll have you know.
Does it?
Yes.
How old are you?
I'm 50. Trust me, I don't look
You're
a day...
50. Is in vampire years, or
No.
what's your actual age?
Like 900 or something. I don't really tell.
You dense mother... You telling me that you associated with my dumbass? I'm 30 years old.
Yes, but young blood is always fun blood, I guess. It's fun.
I hate
Fine.
you. Okay. So you're telling me that you're 90 years old. 900 years old.
900. But you got to remember that I kept myself like hidden away in like the crevices of my own home for many of those years.
You know, for 50, you're looking far too well. I hate that.
Moisturizer, my friend, and probably just makeup as well.
Moisturizer. You know, the last moisturizer that I encountered was made from elephant fat. So.
Well, you know the vampires get the premium. They get the premium package.
The good stuff. Okay. Well, I could tell that you're nervous about it. I will be by your side, but begrudgingly. I'm not thinking this fighting.
If
that
something,
individual
I'm
is
saying, if something happens to me,
a death
I just need you to ensure. Because if I need to point out as well, if he kills me, Kaji becomes a full vampire. We don't need a full vampire running around who doesn't understand their powers.
That is quite troublesome.
Quite troublesome indeed. So he has a couple of things, and if he doesn't, the problem is that if he does kill me, bigger problem. You won't just have a couple of people upset. You'll have the whole of Thornwell on this town. He will send a death.
I can't wait to be assailed by vampires.
Yes, it literally will be. You will be murdered by vampires for killing one of the children. It's not a good idea. I could, if something happens, then yeah, sure, I can try try and convince him not to kill me. Because if he does kill me, he's literally putting a death mark on this town.
Were your eyes always like that?
Always purple?
Well, yeah. Did you like when they glow
Yes.
at night? Was that purposeful?
No, it's not. It's not purposeful at all. It's always been like that.
Okay. All right. So in my time in Azimuth, remember that night
Mm-hmm.
where everything went to shit and everything like that.
Hello, little one.
Hello, Bobo.
Bye-bye.
So these eyes are by choice.
Mm-hmm.
I thought yours was cool.
Oh, you copied off me. Hey, little one, could you do me a favor?
I copied off
Could you
you.
could you
Anyway.
check the bard, see if the big lizard man is up there, please?
Also,
Oh, yeah,
the
but-
tabs that I told you to keep.
Yeah, that's a bar. He's a yeah.
Is he in prison?
No.
Where is he?
Variable.
Oh no.
Also, since because we're walking, we'll say, your friend Erebos is concerning.
He gets out a lot.
I guess.
there you go. Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go check the bar by myself then.
Let's check it out.
So,
Go.
if the song finishes.
If they keep listening to it and the corrupted
Look,
root
I
keeps
appreciate the
affecting me.
gesture, but you've only known me.
You want me to
for
eat something?
2 days.
I can eat the music box.
please. The egg. I need to go do some. Speaking of it, okay. Egg and instruments. Right.
Okay, good news, he's not in there.
What? What?
What?
Okay. Well, now I need to find Tyrion.
Well,
Have
now
you
I
seen
gotta
him
fi-
at all?
Tyrion. I know he was being threatened by Phoenix before, but I don't know where.
Wonderful.
I don't know where he's
has
gone.
A bay?
Very
He might be in the
important
basement.
package for me.
It's not related to our previous conversation. So.
Yes. I'll be right back, Blake.
Could you please
Right.
back away from the bar?
No, you're not the people I need.
friend's on the bench. I don't know if he's alive or not. Then just stay on the other side.
God, send him in. Thing is, that as Astrid, I don't know. All I know is her Snowbell as an annoying little rabbit. That's all I've seen her as. I feel really bad saying that, but literally, I haven't seen her basically. Whoa! Why do you hate us? Why? What did we do, huh? We didn't do anything. We're just role playing, you know. We're just role playing. It's fine. Smile. Now, here's the... Do I do something really stupid here? Do I leave a note for Phoenix to say, I know about your past? That would get him into a fucking rage. Some family-friendly RP. Oh, sorry. The tree looks really cool. Hang on, I gotta see this. Wait, sorry. Why is the tree looking purple? Why does it look purple? What the fuck? They're new. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Fuck, Phoenix is actually gonna kill me. What am I doing out here? I'm not. No, I've been informed that the egg's been found. I'm looking for a man named Phoenix, the dragon, the big dragon guy. He's gonna kill me as soon as he finds me. He's gonna Am I still invisible? I am still invisible. Okay. Yeah. No, he's gonna kill me. As soon as he sees me and finds out I'm the reason. Well, my house is the reason why he was in slavery. Yeah, he's gonna fucking kill me. It's as simple as that. Because I need to keep an eye on him, wherever the hell he is. Because once I have an idea of where he is, I know where I'm safe. But currently, he's nowhere, and I have to make sure that I'm going to be safe. Yep. He doesn't know. Well, he knows I exist, but you, sir, have you seen a large dragon lizard kin walking around?
Do you mean Fennec?
Yes, Phoenix. Yes, him. Have you seen where he went?
Oh yes, he was in the guard hall last I saw him, but that could have been about 30 minutes ago.
Okay, right. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem. Nice to meet you, ma'am.
Nice to meet you as well. My name's Astrid.
I know.
Well, I don't know your name, so you know, only courteous.
Fabian Gibson, head butler of the Wardens Guild.
Fabian.
For as long as it is.
Oh well. All right. Pleasure to meet you, Fabian. Yes. Okay. I just need to make sure. Thank you.
Blake was midway through that.
He was.
Protect yourself. Do not hurt the individual.
Otto.
Coming out.
The medicine.
Yes, Astrid.
A quick question.
I need.
Was he
What's
in
up?
there?
I don't think
Yes
we
or
have
no?
the time right now, unfortunately.
I have no idea.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Big Guy?
Mm-hmm.
Be safe.
Yes, he's in there.
Okay, good. Right.
Let's have a conversation.
Yeah.
Enjoy your food and your drink. And be safe. Please.
Could I get something not strong? Just something small.
Something not strong.
Nothing,
Yeah,
nothing
yes,
too
we can
strong,
that.
please.
Any flavors that you like in particular?
Peach, maybe? If you have anything peach flavored.
Ooh.
4 hours. Yes, definitely do. Can find me right one. Which one? It's a modification I made on the fly. Here you go.
Thank you. I've put the money on the side.
For something that can
How much was it?
Appreciate it.
Copper, right? A couple of coppers?
Yeah, it's copper. Yeah.
Okay, making sure. Thank you.
This seems right. It's essentially an over.
Who's quite busy tonight? The
Divide it like 6 times.
I'm sorry about the weird docking. That is my sibling. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you're just gonna hear it in the background. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're gonna just hear. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's because it's so cold. It's basically my house just expanding because the heating is going on. So yeah. Oh, got my neck. Ow. If Snowball used her, I said, will she kill Snowball or will she no? It depends on the reasoning. If Snowball actively wanted, if Snowball was actively stabbing Astrid just for the fuck of it, she would try and kill her. If it did not feel good though. If she did it because of the egg, maybe.
Looking for a young man named Raz. Well, he's a young goblin, but I don't suppose you've seen him in any recent time.
I've not seen him like at all today. I think I saw him like over there in the morning, and that was it. He might be asleep.
He doesn't actually have a. He has a tent outside of the town, so yeah, I would assume so. I meant to have lessons for him. I suppose I'll just write some homework up for him to attend. On the morrow, I'm supposed to perform a scrying ritual for a friend of mine.
How
I've never
come?
done before. we're looking for someone.
Oh, the missing girl Melody. Yes.
Indeed.
Trust me, I've been told all about it. Been told about what the situation is, how it went down. I've been given all the details. Surprisingly, that was on my first day here. So.
I'm glad everyone's spreading the news. Yes, no, she's a valuable member of the town and bad situation again.
I heard.
How have you been finding Leafside, ma'am?
Full of opportunities and full of drama, as one will say.
It's a positive way to look at it. The first part, I suppose. Indeed.
Hmm?
I despise the egg.
Yes, the egg has got a bit of a.
It's got
right.
Just to let you know, don't go anywhere
on your own.
No, I've heard.
Why did he? Why did he try and
bad,
do something? What did he try and do?
I mean, magic of any kind, you should really be skeptical about.
Do you remember the diary? There's a blueprint.
Mr. Fennec, a guard position. Congratulations.
Yes, I know.
It's
Is it
escalated
Phoenix?
to that level, maybe.
It's Phoenix, I think. Congratulations. I did not
I
know.
caught him trying
Is
to
this a recent
acquire
development?
materials from someone.
It has been for some days now.
Ah, I see. That's not good.
Yeah.
But I think that will make a very big difference.
I'm just warning people
Appreciate
not to go alone.
time you're committing to the role. Out of curiosity, did you know that everyone in that guardhouse is able to
Man, I need some sleep.
Good night.
run for guard?
Captain, no, I gotta tell more people.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Further.
Okay. Just want to make sure all of you knew that it wasn't like a, it wasn't a few people. Okay. Good to know.
Ah, no.
Right, I'm gonna head to sleep now, I think. Where's my matchbooks? Okay, well, you have a good night. I heard there was a attack of sorts outside the
Here as
gates.
well. Oh yeah, he was looking at me. What are you doing? What is he doing? Bro is sending bad vibes. Right, I need to get him move out the way at the main entrance, otherwise I'm gonna get told off.
The same scent from in the cave. It was the same scent before.
Not good.
Now, my armor-clad friend.
The cave. Why?
She's gone.
I'm right here,
When was the
bitch.
last time that you tried to attack a vampire in Leafside?
So you admit it.
Sheath your blade.
Oh no!
I'm going
Astrid.
to tell you, with utmost honesty, do you want a repeat of last time? I'm giving you an opportunity. I had the opportunity
to put a dagger into your throat, into the back of your neck, into the back of your legs last time when you attacked a citizen of Leafside. And I will
now
not
you
hesitate.
stand before me.
I
In
ask you.
line of sight.
I ask you to do this diplomatically. For fuck's sake. A lot of things do not appear as they seem. A lot of things are not what you think it is. I have affiliations. I know everybody. Why? Is because you can't not know her traveling through Asmith.
I'm sure you care to enlighten us as to who or what she is.
She's a wonderful lady, and I would much prefer a conversation first, before blood.
She is a threat and a slaver.
Both untrue. From your perception, she's a threat. From your perception, she's a slaver. However, with what's been entrusted to me, unfortunately, I have to put dirty laundry. She's affiliated with slavers. She's not actually a slaver, and she doesn't touch it in any way, shape, or form. And that stays amongst us. She had no hand in whatever happened to you. And I can say that with utmost confidence, being somebody that trusts her. Now either go on a blood-fueled rampage and go try to find her and try to kill her, or we can resolve this diplomatically. Last time, I was tempted to drive a knife into your throat when you were not aware because you were attacking somebody innocent, somebody who had no issue or affiliation with you. A vampire, albeit, but not somebody worth attacking. I know this person has had ties with people who have hurt you.
Phoenix.
But Phoenix, all I ask is some diplomacy before blood.
I would agree with him, to be honest with you.
Of course you would. Demon.
Well, obviously.
I'm not no demon. Nor definitely
I'm a demon as well. Why don't you have a quarrel with me?
Care to explain yourself, Astrid?
Kindly. Alright, where do I start? What I'm about to say stays between us. Understood? Good.
That's for me to decide. And the guard.
He's gonna pick you up. Come on.
I'm no threat. My name is Astrid Thornwell, of the Thornwell House in Asmith.
I'm going to be preparing one of my spells. If Phoenix attacks,
Unfortunately,
it's a life transfer.
my family are well known
If he attacks, I'm going to be going out to grab him.
slavers, murderers, vampires.
An entire coven of them. Hundreds.
Most of them.
Slaves, servants.
He was one of the unfortunate ones that was claimed by my ex-husband. Halun.
You can
Ivywall.
understand his rancor.
Yes, I can understand it. Did I want to ever participate? No. That's why I actively do not. You can think that I am, or you wish, but I am truly not. If anything, I want to stop all of that. But you can only do so much as one person.
Where are the rest of them? The rest of your family?
I don't know. Genuinely.
And I don't believe you.
You cannot believe me. There's, like you said, there's hundreds of them. I can only do so much as one person. And my husband, I have no idea where he is. He's the one who should be having more of a beef with rather than me. but I understand why you're...
And I will hunt him down, and I will slit his throat.
Oh, trust me, I want to do the same.
And then I will kill you next.
Oh, here we go again. Okay, you kill me, then you'll make Kaji a full vampire then. That's a great idea.
Unfortunately, no matter what you do here, Phoenix, it's not going to be anything that's worth your time.
Who here is going to stand in front of me?
Until I understand her guilt and her story, I won't let you murder somebody in cold blood. I understand you're in pain, and I understand what you are doing. Believe me, I do. But I have to be better than that now. I have to see that and stop it.
Phoenix.
She's a good friend of mine.
Tell them all what you witnessed. What you saw.
What, daughter?
The beast of Ivywall. Standing there.
Do not speak of their name. I am nobody's beast. I am no one's monster. Not anymore.
I know you're not. And to be honest, I'm glad that you've actually gotten out. I never got to tell you, but that night, when you were chained down, shown as like a mere display to everybody, a trophy, to all the Dampiers, the vampires, and even elder vampires. I couldn't be bothered being there, I didn't want to be there. I didn't want to see people being killed and murdered. I didn't want you being murdered. I saw how they treated you. I hope that cheese and the meat was okay. Phoenix, stop it!
I'll play your spot.
Oh no!
Okay. Give me a second here. Say hi.
Hello.
I prepared my life-saving spell, and he hit me with his arm.
Oh no. Alright,
That's making contact.
run back
So
here.
that was necrotic damage.
That's diddly 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 diddly.
Phoenix, you have necrotic damage going up your shoulder. I assume you're going invisible and stepping away?
I'm stepping, yeah, I'm
Wait, hang on. I did hit you with the... I meant to hit you with this portion of my sword.
Reached out.
Okay, what does necrotic damage do?
Before we go any further, how far does everyone here consent to in terms of PvP combat?
I'm fine with it.
I consent.
You're okay to say that I want my character to just be injured, but not within threat of death. That's what I assume by default.
That's a pretty severe injury.
Roll
with whatever degree you want to say roll with it. I'm okay up to and including death.
I'll consent. I'm alright. I will state that my major is
I
also
wouldn't-
strength.
I wouldn't like to die, but I would like to get fucked up.
Let me do it for you. Hello. I'm fine with it. I'm perfectly fine with it. If I die, it's on him. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
I'm gonna do a set of pre-rolls to see how we sort of get out of here, right?
Okay.
So, it's a 19 for you, Locust, and a 16 for you, Oracle. So you can play out that fight in whichever way makes sense to you. Let me give rolls to everyone else.
He's
So
gonna
it's a
fucking kill
9
me.
for you, Coyote.
He's gonna kill me.
A 5
So
for
he-
you, Mango. A 15 for you, Java, and I'll give you one of those Kappa just in case.
Woo!
And 11 for you.
So, not 20, not 20, not 20.
Your
Oh,
rolls
God.
determine how
People
well.
are-
Let me get that in a sec. Your rolls determine how well you do.
Wait, so...
Oh god, okay, alright. This is about to go down!
I'm sorry, guys, I'm sorry. It's just he smelled me out. He smelled me out. He smelt it, he dealt it.
I might have mentioned a name by accident,
Alright.
well...
I'll let you play this out. So your role determines how well your character is doing. It's not determining like who wins or loses.
Major.
I'm gonna fucking die.
So add in whatever buffs that you think will be necessary to play your character, and
I'm gonna die.
play this out to be an interesting scene for all of you, right? And afterwards, I will ask you what injuries you think you sustained. And as soon as the light goes up, we can consider ourselves cards up. You ready?
Locust, question for you. Did you swing at Java and I with the flat of your sword or the edge?
So I hit him square in the fucking nose with the pommel. I sliced downwards on Java, and I came back up against you, I believe. So
Cool.
with the blade.
Vambrace says he is gushing blood. Alright. Awesome.
No.
So try not to run around, just play out the scene for about a minute, and then you can find some way to conclude the scene, and then I will ask you for your injuries afterwards.
Oh.
You can just,
awesome.
Play it out.
Sounds good.
And if you're disappearing, then you're disappearing. That's also okay.
I will phase in and out just because my invis is a little bit broken because you can't exactly see me when I'm far away. So I'll turn it off and on every once in a while.
Can you do me a favor and roll to see how well I can track her with her scent now?
I'm gonna die. This is how I die. I've only had this character for like 4 episodes. I'm gonna die.
By the way, just so you...
Oh yeah,
just so you know.
No Locust, so not very well.
Phoenix, I am coming for you. Oh.
Given how high his emotions are running, he might be slipping into the ground. If he does, he might slip into the ground and try and grab your leg to hold on to it. Probably not that effective with a 9, but that might be what he tries to do. It won't drag you in, but he's going to go into the ground. All right.
I
Alright, okay, as well, before I go dark and go cards up for you, our dust bunny here, if he pops, he's full of chocolate, and if anyone is within the dust, they'll get chocolate all over themselves.
Oh, don't fucking dare do that to me.
Yeah. Right.
Oh my god.
So, 3, 2, 1.
Phoenix, just calm down, please. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm coating my blade with your death. Poison to kill vampires.
Don't have to kill me. Please, just listen to me. Please.
I will not listen. You will die and I will kill everyone in your family as long as I still live.
Please, just stop. I'm not here to hurt anyone. I'm not here to hurt anyone.
He's gonna catch your sword.
Phoenix, please.
Shield into the ribs.
Combined attacks from all directions cannot be blocked. But in your berserk rage, you will do damage to those around you.
Let go of them, please.
Large thud.
You want my death.
Can I use my strength to...
Why?
My family. Phoenix! Phoenix, please.
I'm gonna continue fighting.
Could you go into the town and grab a medical? Phoenix, please. Just, please listen to me. Listen. I never asked for this to happen.
Phoenix, you can feel your legs going out from underneath you. They've slashed at your tendons.
Listen. Stand down, please, Phoenix. I just... Please.
You can feel blood in your eyes. You've been gashed across the forehead quite deeply, blocking your vision, getting into your eyes. And into your eyes.
Phoenix. Please.
I'm preparing my life drink.
I clean the blood out of your eyes.
It'll cost
Please.
me
Just
I'm
listen.
grabbing the sword.
Please.
You track it yourself.
It's a bit too late for that.
So if I reach out to him, then that's it. That's a spell.
There's a dust bunny holding your arm.
Phoenix, please. Just listen.
I won't go back.
I'm not taking you back. I was never going to take you back. You're not going back to the same fate. That was Hewlin's thing, not mine.
Alright, someone who is capable of telling me what happened here, explain.
Me and him know him. Simple as. We know each other. You know, it's coming to bite me in the ass and it's coming to, you know, he wants to kill me. Simple as.
Alright,
Medical.
so he tried to kill you, everyone else got involved.
Pretty much,
That's
yes.
the deal?
Phoenix, please.
How hurt is he? How hurt is everyone else?
Pretty hurt. Everybody else is really hurt. Please, Phoenix.
Don't get back up.
Okay.
You already
Just-
know this will end.
Okay.
Just stop for a second. Stop for a second, please.
Talia.
Stop wielding weapons. Just let
Don't.
him get up.
This is an affair between.
I can't apologize for what he did.
Inquisitor. You.
I can only
only here
do
if
what
he
I can
attacks.
to stop
That's it.
this.
Then-
You aren't going back. I was never going to take you back. I'm here to help.
Christ. Okay.
Please.
He already has a tourniquet tied with a cloth up on
Ava's
the
face is a mask with blood.
Amelia, please go get someone who
Make
can
sure those
treat
guys
the
are
wounded.
sorted.
I can
Quickly.
ensure that this does not
Please.
result in a fight again.
It's fine. I trust him enough to not throw the sword again.
You can trust him. I don't.
Okay,
So,
then don't then.
I will be on standby to make sure this doesn't turn into a fight again.
I'll see if I can find someone else.
Phoenix.
Painkillers relax you. The pain's slipping away. And you feel yourself fall.
Phoenix.
Time to die tonight then.
I won't die tonight, nor will I die the next day.
You can't sleep right now. I know, but it's fine.
Dust bunny.
There's a sword on the tip of your sword. Slowly pushing down.
I'm gonna take the dust bunny off his face.
Gotta keep breathing.
I've put you down on the floor.
I don't have any more healing potions on me, but it has me soothing salve.
I won't die today. I won't die tomorrow.
It should help a little bit.
I will die when I finally heal Ewan.
Not entirely, but it's all I have right now.
And I will make sure that Kaji is safe and well kept for.
Don't touch her. Don't spoil her.
Ava, you can hear him, but you can't see him quite clearly.
Unfortunately, it's a little late for that.
She's not like you.
No,
Don't turn her into one.
that's if you kill me. You'll turn her into me. You'll turn her into a monster, and she doesn't even know how to deal with stuff right now. She doesn't know how to control herself. I'm literally doing everything I can to make sure that she doesn't attack another guards member again. Inquisitor, deal with the guardsmen. Please.
Help them.
Listen.
Oh, the pain's coming,
I'm doing everything I can. to make sure she doesn't turn out like me or like the rest of my family, alright?
I can't. My head's killing me.
Oh, I guess.
I can't fucking see.
Medical really badly. Like one sinking backward to the ground.
I'm out of materials. If you're okay, can you watch him right here? You need to make sure he keeps breathing. I can sit him up. Okay, I need to run back to the
on the flat end of his sword.
Don't touch him.
Stay with me.
Contact with you.
Stay with me.
You have to ask. Ask him at least before you start touching him.
Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me.
Oh, God, please.
I need to go help
Going to get medical.
I thought you were going to do that.
Any part of his arm up at all? Like,
Phoenix.
just his head poking out?
He's buried up to his
I'm
neck.
sorry for everything. I can't excuse my ex-husband's actions. Nor can I bring back the years you had taken from you.
He's got blood.
The pain you endured. The suffering you were put through. I am sorry. I can't do anything for you. And if you could kill me here right now, and, well, if you could kill me here, you would. I'm not as nimble as I used to all those years ago.
She desperately starts digging around his
But
head.
please, believe me when I'm trying to say that I'm trying to do good, and I'm trying to not make.
I'm gonna need DMs to see if actually Carity.
I'm trying to make sure that
A spell that I can use that
I
increases
don't
my
repeat
body
my
and
family's
shield,
actions.
basically, it's a
There are specific rules I uphold by, whereas my family
nullifies.
find it disgraceful.
It nullifies the effects of magic a lot. If I use that,
Alright?
I'm going to use it. It's gonna cost me another wound though.
It would probably. I would think you would need a GM.
I'm
but
sorry.
hypothetically, this is a result of his magic being out of control. So you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a roll for this.
Hey,
I'm gonna need a roll for this.
Hey. So him using his thing. Will it nullify my magic and pop me out of the ground?
With the 6, using it from beyond its intended purpose? Unfortunately, no.
You don't have to like me, you don't have to agree with my actions.
If anything, your hands might slide alongside.
But I'm doing
him,
everything I can to make sure that Kaji doesn't end up like a monster like my mother or my father or even my brothers and sisters.
Okay, if you're able to grab anything, thank you. Fuck. Okay.
He's not moving you.
There was one more healing potion in the apothecary.
Stupid idea.
So, Kite, are you going to give it to me, or are you going to...
Jeff, I might need you as a DM again. I'm sorry.
So while Otto is unconscious, so as you feed him the potion, you see a little bit of it leak out with a gash across his chest. It did puncture his esophagus.
That might work.
Okay. A bit more over your wound.
So as they're digging you out, do we see more of your body?
I need to patch that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I am in DM mode.
Okay. Give me a second. Jabba, I really need you as a DM, if you can. I'm going to RP.
Pause over here. RP pause over here.
Violently digging.
I love how everybody else got hurt but me.
I'm sorry, but...
No, it's all good. It's all good.
I'm going to do something sort of stupid. I'm going to once again cast my life drain. This will cost me another wound, so that's 4 wounds from magic in total. I'm going to try to drain the life from dirt around him to make it easier for them to dig.
To make it drier? Oh, that's actually cool as
Yeah,
fuck.
to make it
You know
easier
what?
to dig.
I'll allow it. With Phoenix's able-bodied strength.
No, I'm actually good. I was completely fine.
strength, you-
I was the only one who was fine.
He's sinking. 2 medkits.
God damn it. I'm just sat here because I don't know what to do. I'm like kind of sat like dumbfounded right now.
like there's a force resisting you, like he's stuck, but he slowly comes free.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
And you
Phoenix
see, the
hasn't been
second he
treated
comes
yet.
Out of the ground, the blood that was pooling through the bandages
working
and
on-
in the soil, it's like a congealed just off of both of his arms, just dirt.
She doesn't know how to feel right
and
now.
Blood congealed, dripping off of his
She wants
arms.
to tell him more, but she knows that if she does, she's just going to be pushing it a little bit.
medical person that we have right now.
4 injuries from magic, and that's not including the injuries I got from fighting.
And she's bleeding profusely from the head.
Oh, good.
4. Only reason I'm still standing is. Only reason I'm still standing is my minor strength. I just don't feel pain.
That man
pretty
right there, I
much.
don't know his name.
So you look down. There is a.
You are almost entirely
blood
supporting his
pool
weight.
forming. Trying to realize that you are.
He did have a
little
healing
too
potion,
far
so it's
gone
probably
to
starting
be
to
in a
slow down.
coherent state.
But
However, you start to feel your thoughts. Let me take a look. The blood loss is getting
Sorry,
a little
Phoenix.
too potent.
Are like the bandages and everything, are those still in? Or did that...
they're still in, but they were like compressed and congealed around with dirt. So as they dug him out, it wasn't like his magic glided. They're all caked with dirt and blood having seeped through after being disrupted and everything like that.
Okay, yeah, we need to replace.
Get healed first.
What's up?
He is heavily bleeding from his arm and multiple other places, and he looks very faint.
Phoenix.
What do you want?
Get healed. There is a blood trail following you. Get healed first.
Let me go.
Before you walk off, please.
Let me die.
No. Why? Tell me why. Why do you want to?
I don't want to live in a
Why?
world where I have to stand side by side with you.
Do you think I wanted to take in slaves? Do you think I wanted that? Do you think I was happy with that?
And yet you did nothing. You watched.
Do you think I... No, I didn't. I walked out. I saw you. And I couldn't help but do nothing. I couldn't do anything. If I walked up there and I decided to take all the chains off you, I would have been murdered immediately. And you would have been put through a lot more worse. Because they think I'm in cahoots with you.
I suffered worse.
Being starved to near death. I know, I've seen you in that state. It's why I felt bad, and it's why I snuck into the dungeons. And I left that for you.
You don't have hearts. You don't have minds
Do
capable
we?
of sympathy.
Then what was that then? What was me giving you that food? Part of my plan?
Entertainment. Just to keep me alive a little longer.
Entertainment?
So
No.
you could watch me suffer for
Hewlin
more.
was going to kill you. He had every right to, well, as he stated. He stated you had every right to die. You had been his entertainment for long enough, and it was only a matter of time before he was going to kill you.
And then I was bought by House Mastama.
And again, that's not on me. That's on my ex-husband. Somebody who I despise, who stole from me, and also has changed my life as well, for the worse. Again, I'm not going to excuse the actions of what my house did. But for fuck's sake, get some healing. You're going to die, and then what's going to happen then? Kaji's going to be alone. Because when Kaji finds out that I'm here, well, Kaji already knows who I am, but not who I am. She'll have no one.
You are of a noble family. Your status How are you able to walk away with no strings?
There are strings, unfortunately. Hewlin. He currently has cursed me. I won't go into details of why, but he stole something from my family and is now using it as his own to make slaves worse than they already are. I don't want that to happen. You can put your fire away. I don't condone the actions of my house, alright? Do you have any medical? He's currently bleeding out.
Over there. Best we got.
Please. Live to see another day. Live to see to kill him. Live for Kaji. She needs you.
We can't get back at these bastards and stop them if you're dead.
Who else is going to stop my family, and who else is going to stop the other houses from taking more people in and from turning them into slaves? Children, babies into slaves. Please. Live to see another day.
So, you'll help me hunt the rest and kill them.
Yes. That I promise. A promise can only do so much. Actions speak louder than words. I didn't take these knives for decorative pieces. I took them to kill. To get back.
You should have let me die. This all would have been over.
No. You're a friend to many. You're a friend to many. And I don't think it'd be right of me letting you die alone. Is that way a quicker way to get into the medical?
They moved everything outside.
Clinic's over there.
I'm just fucking asking.
I don't know if they're in the clinic or the guild tent. I am excited right now. I'm not yelling at you.
Hmm.
Yeah. Lights on. Yeah, clinic.
Fuck. I'm gonna go make sure everybody else is okay.
I'm putting water right here when you can. Like, for now, I'm gonna. I don't do practical healing.
They're probably done below.
Not that. This.
Problems.
Don't you touch that.
He needs. He needs healing.
It's you would find that.
He's gonna have to sit on the floor. I don't think there's any more beds.
Individual that causes healing magic to work.
One back here. I doubt it's gonna fit him.
Well, practical. I'm so sorry. It's a cosmic applied.
Are you good with medical at least first aid?
I'm fine.
But he's kind of going down faster than it's.
I mean, are you able to?
I know, I
Apply
can't.
first aid. It's a lot of bodies.
I can't.
Push the wound on her head together. I'm going to try and stitch it.
I think I've got into.
Treated. I can't treat that until I can just heal anything.
God damn it. Fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Fuck, I'm so hungry. So hungry. So damn hungry. Shit. Who was that? Somebody was running. God. You. Excuse me, lizard peasant. Oh, that's where you two went. Do either of you two know medical?
No, I don't.
Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Next person I see, I'm going to jump on them. God damn it. Saw something move up here. Ooh. I guess I'm just stupid. I fucking saw. I fucking saw like a figure run across the thing. I'm so sure I did. There's a lot of rolls happening right now. Yeah, that's why I'm like... It's like that. No, I don't think Astrid and Snowball can be friends. Like, with everything that's going on, no, they will not be able to. Snowball's too stubborn for her own good. And Astrid is way too hot-headed to bother, really. I don't want to eat the goats. I'm going to eat a goat. Nah, we're not saying that. Just because, like, it's not fair. That's technically metagaming as well. That we met, like, even though you haven't been here at session. It wouldn't make sense. Because you don't know I'm a vampire as well. I shall bite Snowbell. I'm going to bite one of the things, one of the goats that we got. Actually. I'll stand here just for a bit. The fuck? Okay, I thought they killed one of the ducks again. Yeah, you don't know I'm a fucking vampire. You only know I'm here to help you. Oh. Well, Astrid's... it's no good. It's not good at all. Oh shit. I'm glad I wasn't biting down on the goats then whilst they were walking past. That's no good. That's no good at all. What the f... Oh. Wait a minute. I see people. Hang on. Oh, hello. I was gonna bite into one of the goat things.
Goat kangaroos.
Yeah. Would that be able to satiate my blood for the night?
Are you one of the ones that needs intelligent creatures?
No. It has to be fresh.
Yeah, then it'll satiate your appetite.
Perfect.
You might drain it to death still.
Yeah, because I'm on the verge
But
of a
they're
frenzy,
off.
so, you know.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine. You know.
Well,
Mhm.
with a natural 20, you can find some self-control to have it not die. But if you want to give in to your urges and you just want to feed and you don't care, then kill it dead.
Okay, good. Making sure. Thank you. Oh, fuck, everything's going bad. Everything's going downhill, man. Stay still. This will not hurt. Woohoo! There we go. What a good moment. Delicious. It's too close. I'll stomach it. Come on, little one. I'm just gonna drag this with me. Nighty night. Okay, get 2 bowls out. 1 full of food for it. Water. It's alive. It's alive. She's satiated her hunger for the time being. Ow, my head. It's alive. It's sleeping. Crap. Black or white.
The other guy was driven fucking mad.
Ayla isn't responding. I think she's fucking tired.
Okay. Still keep everyone out of the guard outpost. I'm taking a moment so I can get some clean air.
Do you have
I
the
got
key
you.
to that, or do I have to open it back for you?
I do. I am going to go back. It's just I needed a moment to hear not the song for just a couple seconds.
This looks like what happens when someone is hung and their neck is snapped.
a couple of
Why
arteries
is
nicked.
there more people?
Whatever hit him.
What happened?
Do you know any medical? But he's otherwise stable.
Baby?
Bandages are clean.
Like a little.
Oh, well, could you help me anyways? I need you to hold their head still right now. Their neck is clearly broken.
Their neck has clearly been snapped. Part of the spine is protruding the skin, as if they've been hung or had their head like snapped
I don't know how to deal with this. Is there? I'm gonna open their mouth. I'm going to see if there's any internal bleeding, if they're coughing up blood, if it has any arteries have been broken inside their neck because of the snapped neck.
It'd be like
putting.
Also check her pulse.
Can you describe how your mouth and skin feels, given the nature of your spiritness?
I feel like you probably imagine it looks like just kind of like instead of like it might see a little liquid, but it might just kind of like fabric, kind of like mist a little bit from where it's coming from.
Okay, have you stabilized it yet?
No, I don't know how to deal with this. We just have to keep her head stabilized right
Has
now.
nobody checked her pulse to see if she's actually alive?
I can help.
I'm so conscious if anything.
This kind of injury is the kind of injury that would kill someone. Their neck has clearly been snapped in a manner that's consistent with someone who's been hung or been in a severe accident. This would normally kill someone instantly.
What happened, David?
Oh goodness. What the?
I have bandages and I have a.
Okay, we need to make something
splint.
makeshift to help stabilize
I
her
made a
neck.
splint.
Okay, here. Thank you.
To my left was involved.
Splint for the neck.
Broke a fucking stick in half and did that.
This is just gonna keep her neck straight for now.
Alright.
You're good. You're all good.
Happens sometimes.
So,
Should be
what
good now.
happened?
This isn't to sleepy.
I'm not sure. They touched the door.
Something.
They touched the door and then it snapped.
Are you in pain at all?
Feeling Astrid
A
Thornwell.
little bit. But
I'm right here, you know.
there's been worse, I think.
Tomorrow, we understand.
I don't want to risk you swallowing
It's slavers.
Yes.
For something.
No,
I can
her
look for it in the
husband,
guardhouse, but
her husband's family was.
Okay.
They still are.
The Thornwell family has a massive
That has not been established.
slave ring
If
in
you're
Astrid.
Yeah, you've mentioned
Yeah, that's
it's
the thing, they
bad,
don't
to
have
put
any
it
records.
very simply.
Yeah.
Would they be able to try and remember what your blood type was involved?
I did what I could. And
You would have seen them get into really bad scraps before if you were there, and you would have seen them having
the painkiller a bit.
given
told you,
transfusions to others within the
die.
guard before. Whether you remember if it was exactly them or not
Are
is
you
up
going
to
to go
you.
attacking her again?
Phoenix, how long is this going to be the situation? How many times are you going to try and kill somebody without knowing their whole story?
Okay, if you have
I know her story.
I'm going
He knows
to
most of it.
That's why I attacked her.
find any documents in the guardhouse right now.
He has right to. My husband, well, ex-husband, is a bastard and a slaver. I can't really say much more than that.
What are you?
No, oh god no.
Try and get some rest for now. I can get you something to help you
Say
sleep
about the
as well
body.
if you need that.
I actively don't.
Patch him up as
Everybody
best we
who I
could.
talk
Please,
to
please,
is...
as he is here.
Everybody who
Phoenix, you
I
are a
ask...
real piece of fucking work.
You're being
Who,
patched.
And take
I think.
Oh my
Now, you want me to use the bandages on him? No.
He has every right to be upset.
He doesn't have every right to attack everyone else. He doesn't have any right to attack you.
A not good arm.
He's reaching for your manacles.
Like, let's be honest. If I told him the stuff that I told you, he'd be doing the same thing to fucking me.
No.
Does he have the right to attack me?
Still. He can. My husband's a slave and my family's a slave. I don't believe in their,
They're not exactly
slave rights. I don't believe in that. I find it quite atrocious.
Either way, it's not gonna fit.
I couldn't do.
That's not your fault.
and stuff like that.
The night we saw him, the night that they captured him, the night they showed him off as a trophy. I couldn't watch. I had to leave the room.
He's fading in and out, but he's very faint.
So he would start.
I couldn't have done anything in that moment, and it bothers me to nth degrees that I can't help any of the slaves that have been taken in by my family or by others.
Can I play?
I'll be back in
I know he left. I'll deal with that hopefully soon.
I think you should do a lot more than just deal with it.
I will let GM know.
I'm gonna check on.
You want me to try to rein him in?
Since City just set up a blood transfusion between the two of them, we're running with the assumption that they've done this before in Barghest, so there shouldn't be any rejection type shenanigans.
Sebastian.
But yeah, what?
Thank you.
Eva, have you? It doesn't help the fact that you don't like your head injury look nice?
Didn't do it.
They got sued.
You did.
They got
I don't think they got
not by a professional, but enough.
Okay, he seems to be doing alright.
I think he got treated whilst we're out in the area. He should be okay.
Right, yeah. I just did surgery on him.
Just one more thing.
For your referencing, so Java rolled a 13 for his condition and stated it as being stable, but like barely at the moment. Like he's very faint. So just so you're aware.
You fool. What have you done?
I can very slowly. It doesn't feel like I'm doing much, but
You shouldn't have done that.
we're not how we were before.
Most people.
No, look at you.
Most people have been treated, I believe. Tyrion is, I believe, fluctuating, but he seems stabilized.
Your girlfriend is going to kill me.
Still taking magic in, out of curiosity. Yes. Is it still being accepted? Alright. At this point, you might start feeling very...
Can you kill me just real fast?
No.
discernible.
Don't try
I
to do
am
that. Come on.
in
So much
so
pain.
much pain.
That's what happens when you stand in front of a 8-foot lizard man and his sword with the intent of killing.
The moment I let my guard down and I thought he was going to turn a cheek, I let my guard down and I put my armor spell, my defense down, and well, I think he took advantage of that.
Noticed.
The only reason that he got me down in one hit is because I didn't have that spell up. Oh my god.
I suppose it would be for the transfusion at this point.
I miss Flora.
I wish I just...
Her healing magic is so nice.
Love to hear doctors. I wish
I've yet to meet her, so
She's a delight.
as you've said. God, I wish none of you got involved.
They're talking about
I wish none of you actually got involved.
Well,
what did you say?
I wish none of you got involved in this. Look at all the injuries now.
You're alright.
To be honest, I'm not even sure why I did.
I don't know.
This fucking sucks.
Are you okay?
What? No, the.
Alright.
No, I'm not okay.
Oh yeah, but
Do you want me to let go?
Hello, my
Is there
son.
anything I can get you? Or had to
That's.
take painkillers?
I've already had enough, but it's not working.
What about you?
Don't overdose then.
You fine?
Exactly. To tell you about y'all.
Without a
You
scratch.
understand? He said he put Phoenix in the jail cell for the night.
Thank you.
He was focused on trying to catch you guys.
You're the strongest one of all of us.
Holy shit.
The only reason that he got me down in one hit is because I didn't have my armor.
Something for my pack.
I kept on
white knuckle grip.
So we're not talking with all the noise and interrupting the medics.
I shouldn't even be moving.
Oh. Good sit you over there. Come on. Sit yourself down.
He's covered in bandages and also like stained blood.
See, there's gonna be around that time, isn't it?
That was interesting.
You do stupid things when you're in a rage.
Well, good thing you keep your clothes.
Well now,
Are you gonna justify it?
in a way, yes. People can be mad at him all they want. He has every right to be upset with me though. Upset with my family more so.
Yep, with me there. Come on.
I don't...
The transformation is physical. So
What the
kinda
fuck?
tears up my skin, muscle, and bone and all
He
that.
was involved as well.
Oh, excuse me.
She wasn't hurt. She wasn't hit by him though.
Of course. Oh my god.
It might be the werewolf transformation.
Oh.
I need you back
We should stay out.
Hey, yeah, it's pretty noisy down there. I wouldn't suggest it.
Yeah, we will simply stay out.
He'll tell everybody, you know.
Hey, can I get a hand with this last bit? Okay, you guys
sorry.
see me
Say
hold
that
the two
again.
plates with like 2 glasses.
He's going to tell everyone.
On my base. Can I get some
As soon as he's
grabs in
out,
this space?
he'll tell everyone
Make it this a little easier on me.
Do you need that?
about what I am.
Yes.
All right, I'll grab you one.
Thank you. Okay. And
Were you worried about that?
glass of water.
Okay.
Amelia, we're moving him to the guild house jail cells.
Yes.
Do we? All right.
I don't think this town will care.
I doubt it.
What exactly is your relationship with him? It's something about slaver, families. There's a lot.
I'll start from the beginning. My name is Astrid Thornwell, of the House of Thornwell in Asmouth. A coven of vampires, dampiers, and elder vampires.
What if? Well, I got that part, yeah.
My family are more so slavers.
That was not a pleasant experience.
So I take
Impactful
it.
first day, huh?
Well, I'm going to slowly go crazy because of the egg now, so yes, it's been a wonderful first day.
Eggs, am I right? Yes, no, my...
No! No! Normally eggs, no!
I think I get it.
love them, you can make an omelette and it's wonderful!
He was one of them. One that was taken in by my ex-husband, so... Used as a trophy.
I will be outside. The smell of blood
why-
plus the big
That's why
Thalia
it's,
version. My instincts are kind of.
hard for him
I'm going out.
to
I'll
accept
be
it.
out for a little bit.
You know,
It's crazy.
considering my ex-husband is
What should we
one of
do
the
now?
reasons.
Too much.
Did we execute him, or?
He was doing what he's been taught to do. What he's been, you know. That's the new man.
Don't
See what his
change it,
opinion
he's a
is.
threat.
Sir.
Oh, hello. Sorry.
Hello. Opinion, if you would. What would you do if you are a hunter and you just found one of your biggest targets? You go to kill them, but you don't. What do you think should happen to you? Do you think that you should be executed? Do you think you should be let off? Given a slap on the wrist? What do you think?
Well, so am I being told that I have to hunt this target, and if I fail, they'll kill me, or?
No, you
Who am I
found your
hunting
target,
for?
but you didn't kill them. People
You just
stepped in
chose
the
not
way.
to?
Yes. Do you think that the guard should kill
what
you?
do I well, from my point of view, no, I do not. A hunter is a hunter, and if you've been the best hunter of my life and then you miss one target, even if it's the biggest target, you still are that, a useful hunter. You made a mistake, as do all humans and all beings. To kill them would just be wasteful, and would be more dehumanizing for you than anything else. At that point, you just slowly fall yourself into one of the many monsters that rid this world. And personally, I think we can do away with all the killers. We need more people who build things.
What if that target is a resident of that town?
Doesn't change anything to me. The statement stands.
Safety of this town.
We let him roam? This being the second time he's done this?
This becomes a ongoing.
A life is a life. You decide its value. If you don't think the life is worth anything, take it. Do away with it. But if life has value of any kind, you should let it live. Give it a chance. Learn from it. Teach it if it needs it.
I'm going to pop my head to see who's injured and then pop my head out. Well, you heard that answer.
There's more beauty in an open hand than a closed fist.
2 guards.
Still a threat to the town, is he not?
He's fine. Then
If he doesn't change his ways, then yes, he will be a threat to the town.
but he's currently in a cell.
Is this
I
you
said
admitting
it's
you're
the
not
second time
creative
he's
enough
done
to deal
this.
with it in a way that doesn't kill him?
Not me.
I don't get to choose it.
It's the guards who get the choice of... Yes. Congratulations, you figured it out. What a gold star?
Just making sure.
There's only one person we're kind of talking about it. I don't know if you've noticed. Anyway.
I mean, with this town, I don't fucking know. Apparently something else happened where someone got a broken neck. I don't even know
Apparently
what
there was a
happened.
door involved in that. I'm not entirely sure what was going on with that. Okay. Anyway.
Oh, huh.
This town seems to be full of
I
threats.
don't know if that was the door situation with me, I don't know.
What happened with the door situation, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, so... To make sure that I could fully study the egg and go over all the runes, because of course there's gears and you have to go around the gears and all that kind of complicated nonsense without it taking quite literally months to where everyone else can be driven fully fucking insane, they chose to close the door, they were going to lock it, put a sign on it, and then they were going to let me sit down there in the guards area and listen to it, so that way I could go over all the runes, study the song, study the effects, and get as much information as humanly possible while still keeping a sane mind for at least another day. For some reason, and I don't know who, someone decided to instead stuff a bunch of fucking objects in front of the damn door and say that there was an artificer going insane down there or causing a havoc. So of course they came bursting through, and then I got tackled. Oh, I am taking a break. I need one, but I'm still working on it. I can tell you what I've learned so far.
No, I'm asking because I put a barrier that would prevent you from.
Also, thank you for the redemptions
Put
for
a barrier.
praise
No one
person.
told
We
me
need
there
a
was a
person.
barrier. I had a DM right there with me.
It's fine. It's fine.
I found a way through. I found a way through.
I think this. You messed.
He's an
you
artifact. I'm
modified
sure
the
it's not
runes
impossible.
yourself and made it so you can.
I'm so good like that. I'm so good like that.
You didn't even
Psychic.
fucking draw it. You just fucking walked through.
I couldn't sleep, so I'm back up, out and about.
Whatever.
This
I
rate, I'm
guess.
just walking around trying to stay.
Both you and Otto, I'd like to learn more about you sometime. Both of you
Are you
intrigue me.
fucking injured? Do you need to sit down?
Of course. I'd be willing to tell you stuff.
According to Amaris, I'm exhausted my mana pool, which is.
I already know a few things, but
My statement repeats. Would you like to
I
sit
think
down?
this town's caught my curiosity more than those crystals.
Yes, the residents here have
Alright, I threw it into
piqued
a wall.
my interest as well.
It's quite something.
Even though some of them are very hard
I
to
threw my double
be in the same
into a
room
wall
with
'cause I was
sometimes. Just because of hard-headedness. Which apparently everybody, like, loves doing is just being hard-headed towards everything. That's what I've noticed in my past couple of days being here.
Can people have common sense? That's all I ask.
No.
Honestly, it's what I've noticed
That's
as well.
that's a rare thing in this town.
I'm gonna get some rest.
I
Were
genuinely
you two
have to-
speaking of the
Should-
giant
you should-
lizard man who was clearly insanely aggressive and...
Yep.
Yes, Phoenix.
He's one of them.
His name is Phoenix.
So,
He's a monster hunter.
if I can say one thing about anyone who kind of has that kind of job, they're only left with a plethora of mental scars. Where I used to work for, where I was a slave, we had other members as well who were afflicted in such a way. The only way you can help them is to understand them, which is insanely difficult.
Cool.
I'll dig into that one day.
Then,
To understand them.
I get too tired during patrol.
whenever that day comes, will you teach me what the
Wouldn't be the first time,
feelings
won't
and
be the last time.
understanding the pain?
There's a comfort to it.
That kind of pain is something that's very difficult to replicate, and something that most should be
That's why I'm asking.
not willing to do.
There's a level of suffering you need to acknowledge. I'm sure you've endured suffering before in your life. What you need to do is take that suffering and elevate it. Sit down for a moment and really think about what it would feel like to have your entire life shattered from its roots. And then make that every day for you if you fail. And then fail. Watch everything shatter and fall instantaneously, and then have enough strength to live the next day. I'm not gonna say that he's not a monster of a man or whatever, but to be where he's at, that's what have had to happen to you. That's why I would always try to open an offering hand to a man like that. No matter how many times he fucks up. That's just me. I'm just a weak little tiefling dude who messes with objects. So, take my word as you wish.
Thank you for that.
Ugh.
Wrong way. Okay, this way. Oh, very.
Roderick already does.
You're welcome. If it helps you, of course. I don't mean to endure you any further suffering.
There's a splint. I've been through a little worse.
Just wanted to understand
Cloudy, but
what sort of
I can walk it off. It's fine.
path, I guess, others have walked in to properly understand. That's all.
It takes time. And hopefully you never do understand it. It shouldn't be a thing anyone has to understand personally.
No, I agree.
So,
Also something that says barrier,
the egg,
do not touch, because people know about it but don't put signs about it. Okay. Yeah.
But
It's
for
definitely
that,
our fault. You should
we're gonna
talk
have
us down.
No, but I'm gonna have to talk to the guild about that.
That was... Hello, Aiden. That... Okay, I didn't know he was a slave as well. I just went... Phoenix.
Look familiar.
Yeah. Let me get you something. One moment. Here.
Why?
To make sure that you're well fed and you're not thirsty.
Why do you care?
Am I not allowed to?
You shouldn't.
I know, I shouldn't.
It's not in your...
It's not in my nature. It's
not
not
in your nature.
what vampires are supposed to do, is it? Well, I guess I'm not like other vampires then, am I?
I tried to kill you.
You did.
I tried to kill several of the others.
You did.
Don't understand.
Why I sit here in front of you?
Not as well.
I don't have power here, Phoenix. I didn't have power when I was in Asmuth. I didn't have power when I was living with my husband. Surprisingly enough. You were just as much, I was just as much of a trophy as you were to him. The only way to get in the good graces of the Thornwells was to marry in. What do you think my husband did? We both have a bone to pick with him. I can tell. Him for causing you so much distress through the years. And for me, well, I just want to get him to get this curse off me. That's all.
Why did you flee?
Well, they want to make me the head of the house, to get into the slavery, to do all the things that They want me to do the things that they've requested. Sons and daughters go by and
The house leads, the coven heads, they are always elders.
they want me to learn them for when elders do die, when they are taken out by monster hunters. They want me to learn. I didn't want to.
Why didn't you fight? Why didn't you try to kill me?
Because I know it came from a place of anger. I know that it came from a place of hard memories being surfaced right before your eyes. And I'm sure that you, if I was in the same boat as you, I'd want to kill whoever did this to me immediately. I would have been blind with anger, just like you were. No, what? No.
So why spare me? Regardless of my circumstances, in the moment, they weakened me. They distracted me. You could have slit my throat, and it would have been justified.
I could have. But as I said to you when we were walking away, Kaji has no one. And you are one hell of a hunter. To be able to sniff me out whilst I was cloaked.
House Mastama.
Repeat that?
House Mastama. The mistress, Shivara, the elder. She bought me. She taught me to hunt. She showed me how to kill monsters. How to kill men.
A
How to kill
question.
others of her kind.
Was she kind?
What she wanted to. I was another slave to her. Another trophy, like I was for Hulin. But she used me. When I didn't want to do what she wanted me to, she did the same things Hulin would do. She kept me in the dark. More often than I can remember. Starved me when I wouldn't behave. She abused me herself on multiple occasions. She's what taught me to hunt, to kill. She's what made me learn every monster, every beast. How to kill them all. She never told me why. And then her house, her mansion, went up in flames. Adventurers, most likely. as that's where I was freed from captivity. They brought me out, but they would not take me with them. The house was gone. The servants, the knights, the guards, most of which probably perished. Others most likely survived. But I know that she is not dead. Elders do not die easy, and they do not die willingly. When I kill Holem, when I kill all of House Ivyworld, I will kill all of Thornwell. I will release every slave I can, and then I will move on to the next house, and then the next house, and then on to the next house. And when all of them are gone, when all of them have turned to ash, then I will seek her out. And I will kill her slowly, painfully, so she can feel everything. And then when she's dead, I will hunt the ancients until either I kill them or they kill me.
Phoenix, I have a question.
You're right, Sid.
Do you think you'll even make it up to that age, to where you'll be able to kill her? Before you...
This mutation, it increased my physical capabilities. I don't know how the age will affect me. But I will try. I will fight like I always have.
I don't know if you've noticed, Phoenix. There are a lot of people who are willing to do a lot for you. Yes, you may be stuck here for the night, but... This is your second attempt, wasn't it? You tried it on Kaji, didn't you?
When I first learned of what she was, yes. I had only stayed here for a few days, maybe a week or two. Hearing how one stumbled inside, unnoticed, even under my nose. It startled me. It scared me. I didn't know who she was, where she came from. But she told me everything. She trusted me.
And you tried to kill her?
And much like tonight, yes, I made an attempt on her life.
I won't say I'm not not surprised, really. You have all the chance to kill me right here, now. Take one of my swords and just stab me. Simple. That's one less Thornwell on your list.
The only thing stopping me right now are my wounds. And the thought that you know where Hula is.
I don't know where he is now. It's been months, years even. I divorced him.
But you can find him.
She places one of the daggers in there. I really wish I could tell you right now where he was, if I knew. But he is a slippery bugger.
Why?
Why what? You're a monster hunter, are you not?
I hunt no monsters. I did take an oath to not hurt the people of this town. And I already failed that.
You did what you thought was right. You have rights to be feeling that way, to feel angry, to feel rage, especially with what my family have done.
All I've felt is rage and hatred the last 30 years. I know no other emotions. I can't feel anything. I don't feel happiness.
Then do you think killing vampires like me or like Kachi will give you that happiness?
Killing you was not the right start. I misjudged Kaji. I misjudged you. It's not convenient that I made the same mistake twice. But now that I know that you're here, that you don't like your family, that you hate Rulin, that you want to separate yourself from a vampire's life, I may not fully trust you, but I can at least have your word on that.
You have my word. Again, actions speak louder than words. And I'm not going to just sit here and honey you with words. That's not my purpose. I'm here to do my job. I'm here to make up a convenience store for those around. I'm here to help Kaji to make sure she doesn't do the same mistakes I did when I was a wee little lass. I have 900 years of...
Why Kaji?
Kaji was somebody I knew a long time ago. They helped me when I was on the brink. They offered. They were willing. They did that one blood moon, the ritual, to become what they are now, with me. In a way, they are a thrall to me. But I'm not.
You know, Tom. You know we sentenced her to
Yes, I know.
that life.
And I'm here, hopefully, to correct it. Or at least to give her a better understanding. Because when she does find out, which I believe that you'll tell her immediately, or somebody will. I fully expect her to kill me. And if she does kill me, she becomes a full vampire. God, the tapping's happening again in the room, for fuck's sake.
What will you do for... We only have so many animals and even they can't over for long. True vampires are not the same as vampires. You need nourishment.
I've learned to control myself even in the toughest of moments. I've learned to control myself in the toughest of moments. Even my frenzies can vary. I'm lucky I didn't kill that animal today.
If you don't feed it, you will hollow.
I know. That's what I'm trying not to do. It's hard, though, when a lot of your supplies aren't here, and the only way you can drink is if it's only fresh as well. Can't be from Asmuth. It's too old for me. I get sick from it. It has to be from willing people as well. There is one person who has offered already, but I plan on paying them every time as they offered.
Familiar with the pact bond.
Not a pact bond. Not yet. It's merely just an agreement. One-on-one. I will tell you.
Know what a pact bond is.
I've heard it briefly. Here and there.
Don't kill the boy.
I won't. Well. Trust me. I have willing people, at least for the time being, who are sending blood over from different parts, but that can only go for so long before I need to find new supplies. Closer. Not just for me, but for Kaji as well. And I can already tell this news of what I am is going to spread like wildfire. And I can no longer finish. Well, I can no longer hide what has happened. I merely have to embrace it now. If I do anything and I step out of line, kill me. Alright? If I step out of line,
You don't have to ask me.
maybe not. But I don't want Kaji being the one. I think it would break their heart. I want to be able to teach them before anything happens. Tell them to control themselves. Tell them to stop attacking guardsmen. You know, teach them that. It's the least I can do. And you're probably wondering, what would I ask in return for her to become a Dampier? Do you know about her family?
I know
Repeat that, sorry.
I know enough.
They live comfortably. Plenty of money with them. Plenty of gold.
Cannot be swayed by coin.
No. They helped me in a moment of need, when I needed help. I'm merely doing the same back. I'm helping them live comfortably to make sure that Kaji doesn't have to worry about looking after them. That they can live free and happy lives for the rest of their days.
If you truly want to assist you, if you want to see Hulin, I will dead as much as I want him dead. In my house, next to my bed, there's a sack of coin. 25 gold pieces. Take them, bring them somewhere, and get me as many silver ingots as you can.
I will wait till you're out of the prison before I go breaking in.
So be it. But I will need that sword.
Consider it done then. I'll do what I can. Do you want me to take your plate for you? And do you need anything else?
Don't fight with the guards. With the other people.
I wasn't. If anything, I'm trying to make sure that they don't do anything to you. You have every right to be upset, and every right to want to kill me. It's making sure the guards understand that. Sometimes they don't.
I harmed them. I betrayed their trust again.
You had
Whatever they decide.
They can't be judge, jury, and executioner. It's not how it works. And I refuse to let that happen. So, this could be something that we can sort in the morning. Do you need anything else? More torches? More lights? I know that was always a thing with you. You always like to have a torch.
This will suffice.
I could bring another one in. Hang it up on the grate over there.
Wish. If you wish,
I'll go get one.
I'll wait.
Hello, guardsman.
Hello. Saw your conversation. Decided to let that be. Is he fine?
He's fine. I'm just requesting to bring another light down to him.
Okay. Does he need any food? Anything?
I've already
Any
brought him
water?
food and water already.
Understood. I'll most likely be keeping guard down here.
Mm-hmm. Is this gate open? Here you are, Phoenix. Is that okay for you?
It's bloody.
The guardsman's going to be watching over you for tonight. Rest well. Make sure the lights stay on.
Yes. We don't want them to freeze to death down here.
No. It's not a case of freezing to death. Do not let it go dark.
Understood.
Good night, Phoenix. Good night, guardsman.
Good night.
Holy shit. Oh my god. What the fuck? Holy shit. Also, it's such a shame that this place is gonna no longer be the guild. It's gonna be like the guard's house, and like half of this isn't even gonna exist anymore. And it sucks because I'm never gonna see his melody again. Could be stuck with a cramped old place. Wow, I don't get it. It's fine. It's Kaji, Phoenix, and Astrid.
There isn't a lot of room for the more human aspect of things.
Hello.
Are you okay?
Oh.
I'm fine.
Evening.
Evening. Good evening. I'm doing okay.
I'm guessing you got away before they actually got to you.
No.
Over there.
Are you okay? Did something happen?
She was the one that Phoenix attacked.
Yes.
She's the.
Oh.
I mean, it's not her fault, but it's the
right.
reason why he went berserk.
He has reasons to be
Well,
upset.
at least
though.
you're still walking around.
Listen.
He has reasons to be upset. And those are
Hello.
completely understandable.
Good evening.
Yes.
How are you?
To a certain
Good
degree,
evening.
yes, but he shouldn't be attacking you.
If you're
I
looking
mean,
for
the only reason I
something,
didn't attack you is
she's
because it wasn't you.
been injured and she's staying in one of the
What?
normal medical
Yes,
settings.
both Shuki and...
The only reason I didn't attack you was because it wasn't you.
Screaming at me currently.
I understand
to
that it
check
isn't
on
you.
her. However, I'm more curious what's going on out here.
But if I didn't get the proper information,
One of the
We all
guards-
smelt blood and...
probably
I
wouldn't
don't
have ended well for at
too
least one of
much.
us.
Could I assume she's okay?
Snowbell is okay,
Astrid.
yes. She will be okay.
At least, if you ask me, none of that is your fault, and
Then you
regardless
two
if it is or
can
not,
calm the
his
fuck down.
response to that is ridiculous.
Who?
He has every right, though. Considering my family were
Who's that?
one of the people who hunted him.
Shuki.
Not me personally.
He
but
certainly
my
didn't
family.
have every
to her?
other right to attack everyone
I can
else
give
in
her control.
town.
But though I...
They were
He
under
killed
protective
someone
control.
today, you know.
What?
It's okay.
Who'd he kill? What?
I can
Seabreeze to a
wasn't
certain
there.
extent.
prefer.
Seabreeze wasn't there, unless that was something else that he did.
How are you?
Was Seabreeze not there?
Seabreeze
What
wasn't
happened to
there.
everyone else then?
Seabreeze
I
got
don't
the
know.
neck snapped.
Not by him. I know that much. I heard something about a door, maybe.
Of course, dude.
What happened?
A door? Wait, okay. So, are we talking about a couple of separate incidents then?
Okay.
Apparently Seabreeze is dead.
Everybody in there got attacked by Phoenix.
No.
Seabreeze is alive.
The
Oh, God,
body
it's
that
complicated.
Seabreeze, the body that Seabreeze is piloting,
Mm-hmm.
for lack of a better term, is dead.
Oh, okay.
But Seabreeze, the spirit, is puppeting their corpse around as if they were a living person.
There were
So,
meant to be 2 souls in that body.
Oh.
The one who belonged to the body is dead.
So like
Fuck it out.
in
Yes.
a way, yes.
Alright.
More or less.
So many
Yeah, so
interesting revelations.
Who was the
today.
other one? Who was the other one? I don't remember who the other one was, but
I can pull you aside and
the
briefly
two people that were
update you
on the
some
couches
situations.
were not Phoenix.
Please, I am worried.
I really thought they were.
Mm-mm.
No,
the way everyone
they
was
weren't.
talking, it made it sound like Phoenix attacked everyone in that room. Also, Astrid,
I mean,
I'm
it was
sorry.
all but
You
2.
alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just more upset because, once again, my bastard of a husband, ex-husband, my bastard of an ex-husband messed with yet another life. So, Hewlin.
You can't be blamed for what your husband did.
No, I can't be. But my family was still involved regardless. Phoenix was young when I saw him. He was not to the strength he was now. A little bit scrawny, a little bit more boned. Mainly because Hewlin refused to feed him half the fucking time. Hewlin, it was an agreement between my family and his family. They would go out and they would catch a beast. Call it the Beast of Ivy Wall. It was to signify mine and his engagement. I never approved of it. I don't want it to be approved. I never wanted it to be approved. It was more of an arranged marriage rather than one of actual love. I've divorced him, but there are many reasons why I want to kill him myself. But I am forced to hold back because 1, diplomatic problems between the houses. 2, this could cause an actual economy crash, depending on what I do.
I can imagine. I can't imagine what it's like going through something like that. That being said,
It seems like we have an expedition to do at some point.
Not now. Not for a
now.
while.
At some point.
That being said, Astrid, if you were forced into an arranged marriage with an absolute psychopath that involved your family, that none of that should fall on you.
My family have
I
been
get it.
known
I
as... My family are well-known slavers. There
Are
is
you?
No, I don't do that. I don't approve of it. There have been times where I've been forced to because family. But those are decades ago. Absolutely.
So-
Hundreds of years ago.
Phoenix didn't have all of the information, as far as I can tell.
Phoenix only
That
knows
doesn't
from
mean he
his
should be attacking
standpoint.
people.
I mean, I don't blame him. I'm not saying it's the right thing, but I don't blame him.
He didn't have all the information. He only saw me as somebody who was a vampire, married to the man who kept him a slave and sold him off to another house. Yeah, I can understand why he's upset and why he wanted to kill me. I know this isn't his first attempt either.
I have seen the things that people do in Azimuth.
It's just frustrating because it's not like I don't understand. Like, I can to a certain... Like, I'm gonna be real with you. Not too long ago, not to drop an entire horrible story on all of you, but about a year and a half ago, I was part of a merchant ship selling wares from different country to country. Me and my husband and soon-to-be child were all living there with a few friends of ours. We got attacked by pirates. This ended his life because he tried to save me and I lost my child. But during this time, when I ended up coming to Leafside, I met Talia. And her story matched up a little too much with the timeline. I've been extremely uneasy with her. You don't see me going after her, trying to chop her head off. It's because I think she might be involved. I don't know. That'd be ridiculous. This isn't my town. This isn't Phoenix's town. Nobody should be making decisions like that. Even if I understand, it's still wrong. I have my own fair share of shit from my own not even parents, my family. That I could easily be blamed for, but none of it I had a say in. I was genuinely forced to be into a lot of it. I get it. I understand where Phoenix is coming from, but to react so violently and even to attack half the town like that is ridiculous.
I think all we can do is try to help him get through it. So he doesn't continue to attack people.
It's hard getting somebody out of that mindset for
Oh,
when
yes.
they've been traumatized that badly. He even
Oh,
told me when
I know very
when I
much,
just
yes.
spoke to him. When I just spoke to him, he spoke about one of the mistresses, the last mistress he had before his freedom. How she was the one who trained him to become who he is today, but would often punish him the same way as Hulan would.
I won't blame him for feeling the way that he does, but he does have to understand that this isn't his town and he can just make decisions like that.
You could say the same thing to
And we've
Talia.
seen... I know, and I would say the same thing to Talia, and I have.
Hmm.
Except his is a repeat offense. He's done this before, you know.
On Kaji.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I've promised him that I would do something about it. About Kaji. Try to make sure Kaji doesn't slip. Doesn't become hollow. That's the last thing we want.
I've heard something like that before. That's when vampires become
They don't.
bloodthirsty, right?
It's when they don't drink, basically, and they neglect it. It's when they start to, they basically become a husk of themselves. At that point, the best treatment is to put them down completely. Take them out of their misery. And it's why I'm being so careful with what I do. And I didn't really want it to come out like this, truly.
I'm sorry. I understand.
Well, luckily for you, this is probably the most understanding town.
Yeah,
In the
they're
entire
fine with me
country.
being a necromancer, so... they're fine with other people
And we have
being
2
vampires.
werewolves and another vampire.
Yeah.
Mine are more...
And I don't even know what else we might have.
Well, the Dampier. They're different. Dampiers
I
are like
don't
half
really know.
vampires. Weaker versions of vampires. True vampires are more, I guess, require more. Elder vampires, you do not want to meet a fucking elder vampire. Gods, they are the worst.
I can imagine. Even just the name sounds terrifying.
Yeah, no, they've lived
Are we
for
gonna have to fight?
longer.
Are we
than
gonna have to
me.
deal with any of those guys with your thing?
No, my husband was a true vampire from
Good.
the last time I saw him, and shouted at him. Yeah, he was luckily just a true vampire like me. So, but as I said to Phoenix, I don't pose a threat to people. I'm not posing any sort of threat towards the town, because myself, I will not take off unwilling people.
That being said, I must ask, given all the circumstances and considering any of them, were you the one who took a bite out of the sheep?
Yeah.
fine. If anything, that just proves to me that you wouldn't go after. I mean, unless we're considering a sheep an unconsenting individual. I mean, of course they are, but it's not a person.
I would rather go for an animal rather than a person. Somebody who's not willing.
Do you
Consent
need
is
a
my key.
constant? I don't know much about vampires. I apologize if these questions are a bit awkward.
No, it's
Do you
fine.
need a constant supply of blood?
Currently, yes, and right now I do have blood coming through to the town, but that's for Kaji. I don't drink the blood because it's too old for me. I get sick from it.
I see.
Right now I'm using animals. Sorry. But I am looking after them. I need to point that out. I am looking after them.
I mean, of course. That's what I was just about to say. If you're looking after them, and so long as you don't make them sick or, mess them up, then I don't really care. I mean, if anything, there are animals. We kind of both own them at this point.
Yeah. I always make sure, though, when it comes to people, it's willing from both sides. I don't take anything that's not.
Will animal blood just cut it?
Not for long. Animal blood can only suffice for so long.
How much blood do you need from a person?
If I've had some animal blood, then not as much as what I would be expected to have, but if I've been going without for a couple of days, then we hit a bit of a problem. I have somebody in town who's actually willing, currently, but deals, of course, and yeah.
Punching myself in the face. Hi.
Hello.
Well, Astrid. If you absolutely need it, you've helped me out a lot. It's not like I do a lot anyway.
You do a lot for the
Don't
town.
you go saying that
mine.
now.
Don't you say that.
Don't you go saying that now. I'm gonna.
I'm also mean that as my job is very relaxed. Like it's not
Oh,
laborious.
okay. I was gonna say,
That's fair.
better not go.
I'm saying I'm lazy.
I'll accept that one, but not the other part.
No. I don't even like walking up the hill up that way. I just usually hover up there.
Now that's just cool though.
Might as well. I would if
But
I
that
could.
being said, if you absolutely need it, I don't know exactly how mine would taste. It's a bit of a different color than others, and the carapace is a bit hard to bite through, I imagine. But I can spare some.
I think I'm finally gonna turn in. Sorry to interrupt again, but
I believe I should too.
I think
Does
we
anyone
all
have anything for me before I go to bed?
No.
I feel like it's just the 6 of us, including I believe
Are
the 2
you
that are over
okay?
there.
Do you need anything?
I'm good.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
And take.
Get
Sorry to
some
interrupt
rest,
again.
Samaz.
Thank you too.
It's
I'm
been
very
a day for you.
Yes, it's been a day. I feel like we should all
So
go
is
to bed
tomorrow.
soon. It's been a long day.
Absolutely.
I thank you for the offer though.
A hell out of here. Of course.
I might have to take you up on it when things get a little dire.
I can take a lot, so wouldn't really be no skin off my back. Besides, like I said, you've given me a lot of opportunities and you've helped me out a lot.
Thank you, Marty. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart.
I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart for being so accepting of me. How could I not do the same to you back?
Look, I must say, those necromancers, we should get some tea. We're going to have to sit down tomorrow and drink tea. I know some necromantic arts, yes. I mainly use that, really.
Very good. Well, it's just the two of us, I guess, girls out here. This is going to sound really morbid. It's not going to sound as elegant as yours. I recently just acquired a body and it's in the mountains. We can have tea there.
I like your
As
style.
I figure it out. Yes.
We'll have to
I
set
just
up a
need to
time
go
and a date
bury
for
it,
that.
Actually.
Have to be soon
Sometime
though.
tomorrow?
Same time tomorrow. I like that idea.
Alright. I'll bring a tea kettle up.
And I'll bring the teacups.
Alright, perfect. Good night, Astrid.
Good night, Marnie. Thank you again.
Of course.
Holy pants, what the fuck? We are the wine grandmas. That's all I'm saying. What the fuck, bro? Fuck, man. What the genuine fuck? It's okay, Zap. Oh man, what a fucking session, jeez. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna end stream because we've been going for nearly 7 hours. That was an episode, yeah. What the genuine fuck? Yeah. That was definitely something. I was not expecting that. I don't know how to respond, genuinely. You know what? So, we're gonna go...
I'm a dog.
Dog!
Hello.
Boop.
Dog.
They boop the snoot. Anyway, I need to quickly... I'm just ending stream. Give me a second.
Oh shit. Sorry, I thought you would end. Whoops.
I'm gonna... Yeah, so we're gonna do a quick... So, the next stream should be... I'm trying to think of the name. Maybe Friday? Maybe Saturday? Suki's having a B-day. Oh, Suki? Wait. They are? Ooh. I was gonna send you over to AA should be this week, but I was gonna send you to Haven, so yeah. Much love though. I'm gonna there we go. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna end stream and I'm gonna send you all over to Haven. I'm loving leaving you all. Yeah, good night, gamer. That was great. I'm gonna have to clip that as soon as possible, and then I'm gonna sleep because oh my god, I am so goddamn tired. I really appreciate it. Good night, everyone.